Hello, hello. So this is a game 2 for Amber Emerald and Ruby Amethyst. By Amber Emerald is Jocelyn Yale and Ruby Amethyst with Delia and no.
I missed game one. Can you give me a quick recap?
Uh, I don't know what just happened, but
Delilah got game one.
she aggro fast.
Aggro
Delia,
fast.
yes,
Is this the damage move deck?
yes, it's damage proof.
Ooh, and Jocelyn's playing doggies.
Mm-hmm.
I like
So
it. I
this
love those Winnie the Pooh sleeves. It gets a new enchanted,
Mm.
which is the first time a vanilla got enchanted
Oh.
from the new set. You sent the pictures.
Yes, 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 yes. I remember that. After shuffling, so Dahlia remove one card.
I'm trying to see her hand from
Jocelyn
here.
remove one card here, so
Oh, she kept it.
she kept the 6.
Oh,
Remove 2 cards.
the players finished their mulligan.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Daisy Duck start.
Turn 1, Daisy Duck. Now that's scary.
I mean, Daisy Duck and anything is scary.
Yeah, yeah.
She answers with, that's a good answer.
That's a
The
good
Royal
answer.
Octopus, good answer.
Okay, she draw. So the question is that Daisy will go for quest?
I think
Or
so. I think
she
you just
will
quest.
stay?
I mean, the only answer that Delilah is going to have here is like a hypnotic strength.
Okay.
Is the only thing.
Wow.
Because it's,
That's so nice.
reveals Thumper.
Yeah. You just
Which-
drop 2, 1.
We got to talk about Thumper.
Temper.
Underrated card. Great in sealed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's got one. Oh,
Oh.
she can't use the effect now.
Mm-hmm.
The card does need to dry first. However,
Effect for what?
you tap it and it gives the character +3 attack.
Ah.
So giving Royal Guard +3 will be able to clear that Daisy if she does decide to quest with it next
Okay,
turn.
okay, okay. So, Jocelyn, draw a card. And then ink.
She 2.
Another dog.
That only has to pay 1. Oh, it's
To pay
okay.
one.
She corrected.
Yeah,
She corrected.
corrected.
That's Tramp. Give something plus attack.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, +3 attack. I don't think it matters in this situation.
Yeah. Now she's thinking what.
Oh
to
no, it does
add.
matter because that gets it.
So that's 4, and that's 6. Wow.
Yes.
That's fast for turn 3. The 8 lord.
Oh boy. Because it has the
Does
plus
she
attack
finish?
boost.
Boost. Oh,
She plays another one.
I think Jocelyn is up ahead. She got 5 cards in play.
I think she's
Delia-
actually supposed to have one
yeah.
more less.
Delia now have 2 cards in play. So what Delia will think?
I think
And-
Jocelyn's supposed to have one more less.
Yes.
Because the Tramp gets it if it has 3 attack.
Mm-hmm.
2 attack?
So,
And she only played 1 character. She only boosted 1.
so use all the 3 inks to drop.
So she's going to give the damage counters to Thumper because Thumper's there just to give attack boost. So she's going to give it to the Royal Guard and then tack into Daisy.
Daisy. Oh,
Yeah.
so Daisy will go to the graveyard then. And
Banish.
vanish.
Banish.
Vanish.
Banish.
Vanish.
B.
Banished.
Graveyard's other games. There's no graveyard. There's no graveyard in Lorcana.
Yeah, okay. So Dahlia pass a turn. So Jocelyn Yo draw a card, thinking what character should she draw this turn. So ink one card. You have two cards in hand left. So he casts the Lady Dog. Then he quests for two. So that's 12.
Because she summoned.
Quest for three.
One,
Hey,
one, right?
quest for four, sorry.
Yeah.
That's 12.
Okay, so it's okay. So should we do the promo first and then?
Belgian is on play.
Wow, Jocelyn is just racing.
Yes, she was full of gas.
So
Drop the Inando. And
She gets a move damage. So she's going to move 2 damage, one from that, one from another one,
Okay.
onto a character.
okay, guys, while playing, we are doing every round there will be lucky draw. So we are giving about this round we'll be giving out 4 promos, that 4 promos but 2 winners. That means 2 each lah. Then also 4 people will take home 2 packs. So we are giving the promo first. So good luck. Promo.
So as you can hear Edwin, the creator of today's event, in the background, we're doing a lucky draws for each round today. People are going to win promos or packs, all sponsored
Bisu,
by
can
Edgar.
I have a
Hey,
all sponsored by
that's
Edgar.
nice. That's
Thank you, sir.
Very generous. Generous. Edgar is a pillar of the LORCANA community here in Singapore. And without him, this game wouldn't have 10 people.
Yeah, exactly.
Wouldn't have 10 people in the whole country, but all because of Edgar and his love for Disney and his daughter.
Yeah.
And his daughter. It's all for his daughter.
Thank you.
He was able to bring it. Wonderful community here. And then Edwin for coordinating. It's been great.
It's been great. Yeah, we start. I think LORCANA here in Singapore started last 2023. I think that's October.
Yep. Right when I moved here.
Yes.
Right when I moved
Now
here,
we are
shortly
giving
after.
2 Reign of Jaffa packs.
So I think we're only less than 10 people playing in the last 2023, and then now
Is there a WJ?
There's 70 people here. 80
WJ.
people here today.
80 people.
80 people here today.
Ah,
my
right
goodness.
there. Thank you. Congratulations.
Oh, Delia with the board clear. That panic is so good.
Yes.
So good. And it quests for 2.
Just for two.
So good.
Now Dahlia now
I
has
mean,
the full control of the board.
Yes. Jocelyn draws the
Mio
3 cards.
doesn't have any cards in board, so he need to think about it. She have 12 lore, so 8 lore more.
Brian?
So that he can
Brian,
get
I think it's
he
Brian.
get
Brian,
extra
where you,
6.
Brian? Brian Hua, where you?
She gets to add
Yeah,
2
congrats.
1-drops, two or lower drops to her hand. So that'll be great to combat for next turn.
Yes.
Replenishing her hands. She'll get Daisy, I'd assume a lady or the tramp.
The lady.
Fate Mortis.
Get it? Do you get it?
Who's Fate
Yeah.
Mortis? Oh, congrats.
Okay, they counting?
There you go. She got tramp.
Yeah, she got a trap.
Last one for this round.
So the question
Yes. Yeah, last round.
still didn't drop any cards. So Dahlia Lang, turn.
Alan Lim.
She have
Alan
5
Lim.
cards in hand.
Yeah, so many cards.
So many
Alan
cards.
Lim is a...
Prince John, I love that card.
Alan Lim is
All
there.
right.
Thank you.
Now Dahlia Lang,
Okay,
it's time
that's all
to
for
drop
this
it
round,
off.
guys. So
Yeah.
have fun.
So request for 3 and pass a turn. So Jocelyn, draw a card. Dropping Daisy. Dropping the trump. Does she need to drop one more card? Jocelyn need 8 lords more to win this game. But I think he wants to block.
I think Jocelyn's going to go with a little bit of board control here,
Yes.
trying to clean up her disadvantage. But
Yeah.
At the end of the day, I think if Delilah can, I mean, Delilah's on a 2-turn clock,
Yes.
but realistically, she has all the advantage in the world
Yes,
here.
yes,
I don't think
yes.
it's going to matter.
Actually, you're right there.
I think this version of the Ruby Amethyst deck is just the absolute aggro killer.
Mm-hmm.
They get to 15 lore, 12, 15, even 18 lore, and then they just move damage on any active creature,
Active
and
creature
it's
events.
just done.
Okay.
Yep, there you go. Another active creature gone.
So Dahlia remove the Daisy Duck. And he's dropping all his trump cards
She gonna
in play.
She should trade here.
Yeah.
Oh, she's gonna move the card, move more damage whenever they do challenges.
Okay. So the lady
And then quest for 2.
and quest for 2.
Jocelyn draws to 3 cards.
Now, what's the plan for Jocelyn Yo?
I mean, I think you go wide. You dump your hands. You hope that everything lives through the damage counters. That's essentially she's at that point in the aggro game, you know.
Yeah, but I'm thinking I think Jocelyn Yo should drop all his cards in hand and no quest for this turn. If she can OTK for 1 turn.
Yeah. So you're saying just get the 8 damage.
Yes.
Or 8 lore on board.
On board.
Pass.
And then
Yeah.
Another Daisy Duck.
So she played Gadget, which lets you draw if your opponent has more cards in your hand, but Delilah's got no cards in hand. She only got 1 card. So unfortunately, no value there. But it does quest for 2, I believe. So.
She's still questing.
Big Hades comes down. So she's going to move, increase damage
She
to
drew
draw cards.
Oh, that's insane. That's so good.
Yeah.
Drawing cards here is so good.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Delilah needs it, but she's just going to roll with it.
Yes. So what's the game plan for Dahlia?
Let's see, she's at 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Should she destroy the trump?
I think you get rid of the tramp. You get rid of the tramp.
Yep. Okay,
And then just quest out.
Quest out.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything to do.
Yeah. So Dahlia Nang needs 9 lore. Jocelyn needs 7 lore. Okay, so you put 1 damage in Daisy. Draw card for Jocelyn. Now the question is, should she go for quest or stay? So I think the plan is to drop it all and go for OTK.
Yeah,
And
I think you hold. Oh, she's going for it.
She's going for it. Okay.
I mean, nothing wrong with that, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, I do think. Oh no, because she has the challenge. If she challenges, she can move damage counters.
Damage counters, yeah.
Which isn't great.
So 3 lore left for
But
Jocelyn.
she does have lethal on board.
Yeah.
So there is still a chance.
Now the question is,
I mean, I
can
think
Bella Lang remove some Lilo?
she's
Or
got 14 cards in
Lady
hand.
here,
She's got to be a way.
So who she will remove or not? The game will be given to Jocelyn Yo.
Jocelyn, I mean, even if she does clear the board, that means Delilah's not questing. So Jocelyn will get to bring back Lilo, as well as hopefully play 2 cards in her hand. And that's still threatening lethal on Jocelyn's side. So Delilah's still going to take at least probably 2-3 turns here to still close out the game.
Look at this! Someone got this from the free pack! What the fuck?
What the?
Oh, free pack!
Wait, give me. Oh, no, let's.
Later.
Camera's off.
Camera's off.
Can we open up chat? You have to do it through. I'm worried because of the Wi-Fi. Can we pause stream and pop out chat?
No.
So pause. Just pause. And then chat settings. Pop out chat.
This one?
Yep. There you go.
For Nescafe's question here, I think Delia is in 50-50 in this position.
I think she's got it here.
Yeah.
Sorry, we missed last turn because our boss, Edwin, creator of the event, came over and said someone won a free 4 entry, random draw, a free Enchanted Diablo. Free Enchanted Diablo from set 4?
What?
3? What?
What?
That's the prizes we're giving away. If you
What?
come down, there's a prize wall, there's side events. Come visit us today. We're Edwin showed me all of the promos that he have. If you're in the WhatsApp group, he showed everything. So much to give away. We're excited. We're happy. Happy the community's here. It's gonna be great.
Great, yeah. So I think Jocelyn will win this round.
I think. Yep. There you go. Sounds good. You want to bring her over for an interview?
No. Just tell who.
You want to bring her over for an interview?
Yes,
Come on.
please.
When you're done cleaning up, come sit.
So today, we will interview Delia for her win. For the game 1. For the round 1. For this event. is
Oh my
okay.
God. Okay,
It's
okay, okay. All right, all right. Oh, thank you.
So this Dahlia
Hello.
won the Ruby Amethyst, and we will interview her about what it's her journey going for Lorcana. So maybe you can share your story. What came for you from Lorcana?
Like, why did
Why?
I
Yeah,
start
why
Why
you
you
start in
coming?
Lorcana?
She was
What?
featured in
Yeah.
the interview that Edge sent her for the questions
Oh,
for
okay.
the Singapore Facebook group.
That's nice.
So can you give us a recap of it
So
for
Okay.
people who
just
haven't
give
seen
me.
it?
Okay, yeah. I'm a really big Disney fan.
Mhm.
I've loved Disney like my entire life, and my life goal is actually to visit all the Disneylands in the world.
Mhm.
But then now there's like one more to the list because Abu Dhabi is opening soon.
Oh my God, Abu
Yes.
Dhabi.
So hot.
Yeah, but I'm only left with Walt Disney World and Disneyland Paris.
Okay.
Those are two good ones.
Yeah.
So
But what country is the Disneyland is your favorite the most?
My favorite park? It's very tough to choose a favorite because each park has its unique charm.
it's Tokyo Disney Sea. It's fine.
Okay, okay. So next question is why Ruby Amethyst?
Because I actually tried to play the illusions deck, but then I figured that it wouldn't do well against aggro. Like no matter whoever I played that played like amethyst, not amethyst, ember steel,
Okay.
like it couldn't just match up.
Couldn't can match
Yeah,
up.
couldn't.
So that's your plan
Yeah.
to control the board.
Yes.
And then swing all the guns.
Yes.
Okay.
Because
To play the deck that beats it the most. that was you. You decided I can't beat it. I'm gonna destroy it.
So this is your first TCG?
yes,
Oh,
it
this
is.
is your first.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Round one win.
Round one win.
5 more rounds to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you ready?
No,
Are you
I'm not.
ready?
I'm so sleepy. I'm so tired.
Okay then. Congratulations.
Thank
Yes,
you.
thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And then we will interview, yes, her opponent,
Jocelyn.
Jocelyn. So, hi Jocelyn.
Hi.
So, how's the game?
It was stressful because it was so early in the morning.
Well, everyone is so ready about their deck. So,
Yeah.
um, when did you start playing? I mean, why? What is your story? Why you started playing Arcana?
I think I've always liked Disney characters,
Mhm.
and then in the past I used to play like Yu-Gi-Oh, like when I was like a really
Okay,
young kid.
okay,
Yeah, so
okay.
I really enjoyed like the gaming, like the strategy behind these games, and I think that's why like it drew to me. So like having the mixture between like TCG
Okay,
and
okay,
Disney.
okay.
Yeah.
I got the feeling though.
Everyone loves Disney. That's why
Yeah.
you're here.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why
I
you're here.
so any Disneyland, any Disneyland that you went?
I haven't been to any Disneyland.
Actually, me too. Nothing. I didn't
Yeah.
even went
What?
once. None.
Yeah.
None.
I'm from America. I've been to both. It's like iconic childhood activity.
That's crazy.
I feel like that's like the saddest part. So I've never been to any Disneyland.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay. So what is your? So you're playing
Turner dogs. Well, no Turner anymore. Just
No
dogs.
channel, just dogs.
John Dogs.
Just dogs.
Why that? Why you choose that deck?
I think for me, the way I formed my deck was I don't want to go with the meta.
Okay.
Yeah, so that was the first consideration I made. I was
Understandable.
like, I want to bring something unexpected to
Okay,
today,
okay.
which was my first consideration. And the second thing I did was I wanted to play according to my style, which was slightly more aggressive in terms of getting putting pressure on opponent by
Okay.
getting a lot of law at the start. Yeah, so that was my consideration. Yeah.
That's nice. That's
Unfortunately, you had to go against the aggro killer
Yeah.
deck right away.
Yeah,
Too many
exactly.
people.
Right away.
Yeah.
That's okay. Hopefully your matchups going forward are
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
better.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you, thank
So
you.
hope you will win in game 2 then. Just
Thanks.
guys. Thank you.
Thanks for having me.
So
Round one done.
Yeah,
Round one done.
that's so fast.
It is so fast. They have about 10 minutes left, 8 minutes left in the
For the
regular
game 2,
rounds.
yeah, and
before
then
we start.
we will randomly pick some players here.
Yeah, we'll
for
start
the live.
getting. We'll see if we can find a good matchup.
Yeah, yeah.
If you guys have any matchups or any decks that you guys want to see, feel free to post it in the chat. We'll see if we can find one that you guys are looking for.
Yep. So see you in 10 minutes.
Yes.
For the link for the game 2 live.
Yes.
So
Thank you.
bye bye.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up just like the sunrise. We gonna light it up. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up just like the sunrise. We gonna light it up. just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Let the darkness take control. Let the darkness take control. Darkness take control. May the darkness take control. Take me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control. Darkness take control. Do you remember how you held me then? Now you got me reaching out. And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you.
So this is the game two between Gabriel and Edge. Gabriel is using Emerald Amethyst and Edge using Emerald Sapphire. So let's see what kind of gameplay they have.
So, well, we wanted to have Edge first round because this is his event. However, randomly generated, he had a bye.
Oh, you have a bye.
So he had a bye round one.
Okay.
And this is Edge. If you've come to Hideout at any point, Edge is in love with this deck. He thinks it is the best thing ever.
Okay, so turn one, Diablo. Turn two, another Diablo. For Gabriel. So Edge. Dropping the second ink. Oh, he didn't drop the second ink, but he dropped. Gonna find. Yeah.
I think we just need a bigger monitor.
Okay.
It's fine. So we got a Clarabelle, a Go-Go, or sorry, Hero. Double Diablo. I think Gabriel's plan here is just to rush.
Rush. Another gas. Gas deck.
Edge is a very controlling, very
Controlling
bouncy
Okay.
deck, and Gabriel also knows Lucy. Lucy first on WhatsApp.
So Gabriel have 4 Diablo in play. Now that's scary. So he have 5 lords now.
Yes. He's playing a version of EA that it's a little more aggro-y, but it is a good. I love levers. I think levers are a great card this format in this 4 to 5. So with Go-Go, shifts Go-Go, and he is going to ink a Diablo. So quick correction by Edge, trying to maintain board control.
Okay. So Gabriel have 2 Diablo left.
Looks like Diablo has Pain, a evasive Go-Go, and a Yelena enhance. I can't tell that last card. I don't really know what his play is here. He's got. If Edge doesn't trade into these Diablos, Gabriel is just gonna lose all momentum. He's gonna have no draw, no card resources. He has to probably skip ink here, which honestly is okay because Go-Go inked.
Yeah. So Gabriel quest for 2. He have 7 lore. Dropping Gogo Tamago.
So he's gonna pay 4 for Go-Go, gain a lore.
So again, 1 lore for Gabriel. And Edge still have 0 lore.
Plays a hero. And essentially what that card says is if he shifts on top of it, he gets a draw card. I think he's setting up for a shift.
Hello. Okay,
hero.
guys, we're gonna start the round 2 raffle. So the first 2 is promo, like 2 promos each, and then the 4 of you will get 2 packs of Jafar, Reign of Jafar.
Okay. So Elsa just dropped in play.
Yes.
And
Which
Okay, good luck.
which is great because
Which is
getting
great.
getting that down and tapping the Go-Go before
Go-Go.
ward
Okay.
from the shift hero.
That's nice.
That's good.
Yeah.
And Gabriel's gonna continue just putting characters down
It's
in hopes that it sticks.
394.
So Gabriel have 3 cards in the board.
If you guys heard that, that's Pancakes. That is
That's
Brandon.
Pancakes.
Brandon won 2 promos.
That's Brandon.
Brandon won 2 promos.
Brandon. All right. So he shift
Next one.
Edge shift cards here.
Yes, for the hero. And hero, it says if every Bloodborne character gets evasive and ward.
More.
As long as there's a card underneath it. No, actually not as long as there's a card underneath it. If there's a card underneath that, then all
Hazuki-kun.
Bloodborns get.
Okay. So this is an enchanted hero. Hero Hamada.
Is it the is it the enchanted or is it the store champs?
It's Star Champs enchanted. It's Star Champs promo card. I think
I can't
so.
tell. There's glare on it.
Still shiny.
Still too shiny.
Too shiny. Okay. Edge pass a turn.
Casual daddies.
So Gabriel destroys the hero. Casual Daddy.
Casual daddies.
Uh-huh.
2 more promos.
Okay.
4 promos given out every round, and a pack. And a pack?
In a pack.
2 packs, I think.
Alright, 3 more.
Okay.
Plays the honey lemon and then another Google.
Here we go. So Edge have 3 cards in hands. And Gabriel doesn't
Rex
have
7567.
cards anymore. So he Draw a card.
Wow.
He swing by 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Up to
6.
16. This is a
That's
tough spot for Edge.
16 lore to 0. And then drop another card. So Edge need to do something here.
Second last is mint condition. Anybody here is mint condition? Oh. Oh wow, it's a shrimp table. Nice.
Give me.
Okay.
We already did.
We'll keep it for them. And the last one goes to.
Now Edge is
The
thinking,
Edge.
does he scoop or
Wow.
not?
Totally
I
not
think-
planned.
So if you guys aren't hearing, mint condition is Gabriel, and Edge is Edge.
Alright, that's it for
Both
this
players
round's
on stream,
raffle. Thank
each
you.
won 2 packs.
Bravo. Bravo.
It's a lucky stream table. Who do we got next? Who's gonna win next?
I hope I win some packs too. Can.
Yeah, we'll use them.
We will use
We'll
them
use their
to
packs.
we will use them to do pack wars. Okay. So we challenge 1 card. So Edge. Swinging for 2. So 2 lore more to finish the game 1.
Yeah, and he's got 3 untapped lore.
Yes.
He needs.
Okay.
Edge is gonna scoop it up. I
Yep.
mean,
I mean,
Gabriel's too fast.
Yeah, that's nasty. That's nasty game
way
1.
too fast.
So we're going for game 2.
Edge gets to go first. If he can get a pretty good setup and really maintain the board with all of his bouncing, I think it's good. But Gabriel's characters are just so cheap. So cheap. So you can constantly keep playing things.
So Mulligan 5 by Gabriel. And
Edwin's bringing us a gift of a extension cord. Shesheni.
Shesheni.
I am now fluent in Mandarin. We'll change the lights after. Oh, okay. Ban that guy. Ban.
This one?
No, ban that guy. Click his name. And then bottom left.
Bottom left.
Yep.
This one. Okay.
Okay, it's a 1-drop King Candy. If you guys don't know, the Shift King Candy shifts for 3, and you can draw 2 cards, discard 1.
Okay.
One of my favorite cards,
So
actually.
Gabriel doesn't have any 1-drop card today.
Gabriel missed a 1-drop. That's huge for Edge.
Yes, that's totally huge. So
Uh,
Edge is going for ramping here using the C.
It's gonna ink, play a Shift Diablo, I assume. Yep, there it is.
There it is. Diablo.
Diablo. You say Diablo.
Diablo.
Okay, great card. I love that. I think Luis is the best card.
Best card?
Best card in Chapter 8.
Mm.
Luis is insane. Let's see.
So Gabriel is thinking what to drop here.
Do you go with so he's gonna ink the, which you don't need. Play another 2-drop and then probably play the 1-drop Diablo.
And another Diablo.
He's playing Diablo.deck.
Oh my goodness.
Which is fine. All those Diablos are very good. Very, very good.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Edge is gonna dig for some value. I think Edge just needs to get a. He can shift on 5, so if he can get a card here, one like a Go-Go or a Hero. Oh, he played that.
Okay.
I don't like questing with the King Candy here.
Really?
Because if you can give a Yelena or anything a boost here, that Diablo gets the trade in, you lose a card and your opponent draws a card. There it is.
Oh, okay. I got it.
So you lose a little bit of value.
Gabriel, draw a card again.
See, he could have shifted for the King Candy if he didn't do it. So you would have saved. That's a rough misplay by Edge. But he draws 2, discards 1. Hasn't inked yet this turn.
Enchanted cards was very nice in this deck.
I have King Candy. It's like really pink. It's really nice. I love that card so much.
Okay. Now Gabriel is counting what he will do. So he quests for 2.
Yeah, puts him on the board. He inks up to 5, I believe.
Okay.
Plays a Bonsai. And
he throw back to his hand.
So it's a wrong lever. He doesn't have a pull the lever in the discard, so it's just gonna go back to his hand.
Yes.
With just a tempo play. Gets to keep 4 lore on board without the threat. Plays Go-Go, and then for 4, shifts Go-Go, inks, and let's go. I play a Genie, draw a card. Gabriel's just trying to maintain advantage. Once Edge's shift character comes down, it gains a lot. Gives the Go-Go Reckless. I don't know if the Reckless is the good option there, because he can just trade into the Yelena. After the round. Yeah, trades in the Yelena, still keeps his board, and then it still has evasive. Shifts a Go-Go on a shift Go-Go. Gabriel, so flustered, he's throwing cards. For 6 plays, or for 5 plays Elsa. Costs for 1. 1 card in hand. I think that's a Jasmine. I don't know if that's going to do anything for Gabriel here. If Edge can put his big characters on board, I think it's over. I think Edge is going to gain value. Let's see what Edge plays. King Candy, a little bit of digging. Okay, not too threatening. I think he's holding onto the Shift Jasmine, hoping that he can get something. I think at this point you do just play it. Quest for 1, quest for 2. Use it at that. I think you play it. I think you play it purely because Shift Clarabelle is a play here that Edge can get draw some cards. And if Edge, yep, there it is. Just plays it and passes. Going wide, trying to keep Edge as uncomfortable as possible. Is the Honey Lemon. I don't know what Edge's play is here. He can't shift with 3. He could try to ink, but he's gonna have to pretty much keep up with Gabriel on lore just to keep the threat. Gabriel has board advantage. There's a chance he could trade here, but I don't know. I think I'd take the 1 trade, make lore even, keep the board simple for Gabriel, and quest out. Gets 3 lore, 4 lore, and he's setting up for, I think if Edge can shift Clarabelle here, which he has in his hand.
What?
He shifts Clarabelle. He's going to shift Clarabelle. He's going to get the Honey Lemon effect.
Okay.
And he gets double ink. 2, 3, 4, 5. Shift Clarabelle. Honey Lemon bounces.
Okay. Then block.
Gonna draw 1. And he passes. He doesn't use the ink. I thought he would have inked. I don't know what his last card is, but I thought he would have inked to draw a card.
Yeah.
But whatever it is, he wants it. If he can get another shift line and get another Honey Lemon effect, that's rough for... Okay. Gabriel trades in the Diablo, draw a card. I don't like that play. Yelena gives it a boost, trades in. That's unfortunate for Edge. If he drew the Yelena there...
Yeah. So Gabriel back to his board presence here. So Clarabelle will go for quest. And then drop another Clarabelle.
Another Clarabelle.
So 2 Clarabelle enchanted in play.
I think Edge, if Edge didn't get rid of the Honey Lemon, he could have reshifted on that Clarabelle and contained control.
Yes.
That's rough on...
That's totally rough. So he have 4 cards in play. So he damaged the first Clarabelle.
Yeah, just panic. Use panic, move 2 damage counters over,
Yes.
and I think you just quest out.
This quest for 2.
I think
14 lore, and then drop another Diablo. Oh my god.
I think you just quest.
You just quest.
You
Yeah,
just quest.
just totally... Gabriel's
He's got
totally
lethal
guessing.
on board.
Yeah.
There's 2 evasives.
Another card to draw 5 cards to see what best card
Visions. I don't know what out he has
to
here.
get in his hands.
He has enough. He has enough ink to do a Jasmine shift line. Bounces all 3 cards back to his hand just to last a turn, but let's see what Edge took.
So, card cannot be quest.
So he picks. Okay.
Your welcome will be shuffled the card in his deck.
To draw 2, and
But he.
I mean it's good because he has the Clarabelle, so he still draw.
Yes. So he need to draw 2. Now Edge is thinking here what he will do. Edge have 9 lore, Gabriel has 16
No,
lore.
9 lore.
9, yeah,
9 lore. I can't read.
16 lore. Now the question, does Gabriel will full gas? But he didn't.
Just to
went-
draw the card.
Yeah.
I think
He-
he's really digging for the shift Clarabelle line. The shift, sorry, not Clarabelle. Shift Jasmine line.
Jasmine.
Because if he Jasmine lines, both those Clarabelles are ruined.
Alright.
Okay, so he's gonna pull the lever, draw 2.
Another draw 2. That's nice.
I mean, that's good for Edge. At least Edge will get the draw at the end of his turn, but
Yes.
I think it might be too late.
But-
Oh, there's the wrong lever.
Alright.
And one of those Clarabelles is going to the
Clarabelle?
bottom of the deck.
Bye bye, 1 Clarabelle.
And then trades the panic in. Gabriel's going for the board control.
Another card.
Reckless and a hero. So Hypnotic Strength. Nope. Draw 2.
Another draw? Oh my goodness, Gabriel's drawing.
I mean, those levers are so good.
Yeah, he's digging, he's totally digging. Okay. So Gabriel win this game. Congratulations, Gabriel. Yeah, go Tamago.
Good job.
Good
Let me give him these packs. Let him
job.
open up on stream.
Sure. Good job. So they were opening packs live. So let's see what they got. Ew. So later we will interview both of them to share their decks and share some, history why they want to play Lorcana. No enchanteds? All right.
Yes, we have about 20 minutes left. We have about 20 minutes left.
Yeah, yeah, sure, sure, sure. So, this is Gabriel, the owner of
Mint condition.
Mint Condition.
Yes, that's me.
So, okay. So, my first question is why Lorcana?
Why Lorcana? Well, I actually got into this game mainly because of my friend Ken. He goes by the name All Time High.
Okay.
He actually introduced me to play Lorcana because it was at a point where Pokemon was on the low season.
Okay.
So he was like looking for a card game to play, and so he brought me into it, and I was like, all right, I'll play it. And I quite enjoy the fact that it was very similar to both Magic, Duel Masters, and One Piece all at once.
Okay.
I was like, okay, this is an interesting game. It was during the time about set 4, so Diablo was quite prominent, and I really like green. Green is my favorite color. So I was like, okay, Diablo strong, game mechanics are fun. I'll try it out, and I've been here ever since.
Perfect. Perfect. So how? So you're using Emerald Amethyst,
Yes,
right?
I'm using Emerald Amethyst.
So as we saw your gameplay, the draw power is too much. Okay. And
Yes.
having more cards in hand, giving you a most advantage to win the game.
Yeah.
So my question is, what is your gameplay there?
My game plan is usually, well, usually always want to start either, depending on matchup, you want to start Diablo or you want to start Palace Guard. That's usually very good. Palace Guard lets you trade into things like Daisy early on.
Okay.
Because you get to draw one, and if you play your Hypnosis, you're instantly a 4. So you get to swing into Daisy and you won't die. Diablo is good usually against decks that are slower ramp, like Aegis, usually Sapphire decks. So you want to establish a bigger hand early on, which is why I always prioritize playing the lever over playing my character boards. Even in certain matchups, that's not always the case. But I find a lot of people are playing slower decks, and especially not every deck has the drop power of Emerald Amethyst at the moment.
Okay, that's nice. That's nice. So, congratulations.
Thank you.
And share your uh, socials where they can find you.
Well,
there.
you can find us at Mint Condition SG. Although this place is hosted by Hideout, thank you to them. They are one of the OGs for Lorcana, and I appreciate them hosting this match for the community.
Nice.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Next, we will interview Edge. Uh, Edge, come. Edge. So Edge is holding Sapphire Emerald by versus Gabriel. So this is Edge. So Edge,
Yes.
how are you?
0-2. I mean, 1-1. First game, my opponent didn't show up.
Okay.
And then at least game 2,
Game 2, okay.
it was good though. So I'm playing a theme deck, Big Hero 6. It's just that it didn't pan out as well as expected, particularly in the shift line. So when playing a shift strategy, you need to get the necessary cards in hand. It's just that if you're battling aggro, it's trying to stabilize and then trying to obviously build your board after, which is hard. So I think in the last game, if he didn't have Elsa at that stage, and my Honey Lemon
Yes.
survived, I may have a chance. But when he got the Elsa, that was biggie though. So it's like I had to make a gamble of doing the Bruno, the You're Welcome, to allow me to draw with Clarabelle. But other than that, I think the plan was working well until the two wrong pull the levers and everything. That was like
Yeah, I saw that game too. I thought you were winning there, but
yeah.
it really turned out.
Yeah, it's like I managed to get the alligator out to combat the ravens and all, but once he gets the levers out, it's
two Claribels on board is very scary.
oh yeah. It's a good game though, good game.
My question is, why Lorcana?
Why Lorcan? I mean, it's one of the. I mean, from a game perspective, I've been playing TCG since Magic came out in 1993, and Lorcana for me, I think, is a middle ground between Magic and, in a way, Pokemon, wherein it's not as complex as Magic, but it's challenging and strategic enough that even adults will get challenged enough to play it.
That's correct.
And it's accessible and popular from an IP perspective, like Pokemon, that any character you bring out always brings some level of nostalgia in.
Yes.
Not to mention, it's the only game that I have my kid and wife actually playing. So
yeah.
it's like I played 20, 30 plus TCGs since 1993.
Yes.
This is the only game that I think my wife and kid are actually playing.
really?
So,
Okay.
yeah. So that's why
That's why.
I'm all in with Lorcana. I mean, I play other games on the side.
Understood.
But
Understood.
Lorcana for me is
Yeah, Lorcana
primary
is the
now,
best.
especially when the family's involved.
Yes, yes, exactly.
Yeah.
So, take care.
Yes.
Win the game 3.
Hopefully,
And
if not, we'll do side events. Okay.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Ed. So that's it for the game 2 for interview. Then I think in another 15 minutes we'll go for game 3. And I want some break. So yeah. See you in 15 minutes, guys.
join forces.
no brain. Marvin Devine. I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator, playing games, your friends commentators, and I don't know what you say about our private conversations, but it's got them hating. Thanks to all the rumors you be claiming. It's cool, I'm done with you, so they can throw you a celebration. You gon' hate it when you see me with somebody living better. I'm trying to tell you that me just doing me gon' have you jealous.
I know that I gotta stay away from all your games. Yeah, I know that I found somebody else to love me one day. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side. No, you did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye. So now I gotta say
Yeah, my life is lovely now, I'm focused on me. You said you were about to die, I guess the car is on E. But see, I ain't even tripping, cause I just chose to believe that somebody gon' come around and give me just what I need. I don't wanna see you frowning, see you looking down and out, coming to me crying, saying you miss having me around. Gave you chances and you blew it, you so easily influenced. All the times you told me beat it, now you gotta face the music. I'm saying
I know that I gotta stay away from all your games. Yeah, I know that I found somebody else to love me one day. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side. No, you did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye. So now I gotta say messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels, they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget, but you're breaking down my walls again, just to set me free. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the You gotta know I'm all yours. But when I say what's that about, you start slurring your words. Tell me why you have to seem so distant when I'm holding you. Your fingertips are drifting away, and I fucking love how it hurts. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I?
So we're back for the game three for Singapore Community Championship 2025 here in Singapore. So Malfasa versus Norwax. Malfasa is using Emerald Amethyst and Amber Steel by Snorlax. So I think everyone is ready now. Ink Malfasa, drop Jablo. Now, Ink and drop card. Swing Malfasa by one. Then I think Malfasa will drop another card here. It's Gogo Tamago. But no Gaylor. Norwax dropping Calhoun and pass a turn.
I am back. I am so sorry. Had to talk to Edwin. Who do we got? Tell me what's going on.
So the turn of Malfasa, dropping one card to kill Calhoun.
We have Melvin versus Wacky.
Calhoun off. Didn't do
We
that.
got EA versus AS.
Amber Steel.
Who do you give Reckless to?
Yes.
Who do you give Reckless to Rhino?
So Lady came out. And another card. Dropping
Lady
read
and
4.
Penny given the resist on Rhino.
So we kill a card. Gain 2. Using Calhoun.
And trade into the...
And trade 2.
It's evasive. You can't trade that.
Diablo. So Malfasa, draw a card then. Inking Gogo Tamago and another Diablo in play. And swing Gogo Tamago for 1 card. Now the question is...
See... What is... I don't know who I'm rooting for here. Am I rooting for someone?
No.
I don't know. Melvin's an EA specialist.
Okay.
Bodyguard comes in.
So the decision, he will swing or he needs to control the board.
I think he has to trade with.
Yep.
Do that Vex. I think you trade in the. Oh, he's just gonna quest for 2, or quest for 3 rather.
Yes.
I don't know if I like that from Wacky. I think trading into the. See, I feel like this means he has Shift Rhino in his hands. Right.
Yes.
I mean, why wouldn't he just Shift Rhino and trade into? I guess Shift Rhino strong. I'm not sure the line there. I think I'd rather just get rid of the. Lewis altogether. Because getting rid of the Lewis instead pretty much puts...
You put damage with the...
Yeah, because it's just you're going to kill Lewis, but you still have the damage on the Gogo Tamago. I think that...
So dropping...
Yeah, I think Wacky.
Wow, Genie is so good.
Genie's incredible. Incredible card. Better than Rabbit.
Evasive, 2 lore, and still, can draw a card. Now,
it's gonna ink, 5 ink.
You have 5 inks. Dropping
There's
Tiana.
and then he plays Doc, but he discards it.
Why he discards?
He probably thought he forgot it's not a desperate plan.
I think he was on panic. He's on panic mode. He got too nervous.
Yeah, I think this is the good play by Wacky too here. Leave everything there's pretty much nothing Melvin can do outside playing Elsa here. So I think this is the best option.
The best options, yeah.
Leave everything open. Quest with everything next turn, and if he has a bodyguard... oh no, and the... comes down. I think he has to make sure he does not trade with that Tiana next turn. For 2, he needs to make sure this Tiana lives. Shift Rhino here would be insanely good. Tap 2, come on, play the Rhino. tap 5. And then untaps 5. Unfortunately, trades in the Tiana, and that might just be it for Wacky.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it. Unless he has another Tiana to set up.
To set up, yeah.
I think that just losing that Tiana there is rough. Plays Bagheera.
Oof. Really? Okay.
I mean, Bagheera, you quest with everything. That's pretty strong.
Yes.
Goes up to 9. But, I mean, I think Malfasa just ignores it. Just ignore it and go.
Yep. So you have 9.
You got
floors.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So
His opponent has
7,
5.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So if Melvin will swing here, he will have 11 lore.
12.
12 lore. So the question is, does he swing or control again the board?
So what you can do is if Melvin can put 8 lore on the board, quest out to 12, and then have 8 lore on board, it's going to force Wacky to trade. And Wacky will lose the tempo. Considering that 2 of his characters are already evasive.
Evasive, yeah.
That's huge.
So I think the better plan here is to swing.
I think you quest out. If I'm
Quest
Melvin,
out,
you
yeah,
quest out.
yeah.
You're not, Wacky's not threatening lethal next turn. You quest out, and if you can play another Genie, for example, and then maybe a 1-drop. Again, depends what's in his hands. Plays a 3. Oh, he's just gonna wrong lever it. That's huge. And now he trades.
Wow. Now the card will go in his hand.
Just in his
Card
hands.
in his
There's
yeah.
no pull the lever.
Okay. So there's a dodge.
2-drop. I believe that is a 2-drop Iago. Oh, sorry, tramp. That's a tramp. So he's going to give that +4 attack. Trades into the dock to draw a card. Lewis will trade into that penny. Genie into the Rhino, or vice versa. Quest for a 1.
Now the board, it's clean up. Now Fasa having 4 cards in play. Now I have a feeling Amber Steel is having a hard time from these decisions. Can he do something here to get back in play? Okay.
Plays, what's the card? Double Trouble?
Double Trouble?
Double Trouble?
Yep.
Does 1 damage to 2 cards. So he's able to clear, kind of maintain a little bit.
Yes.
But I think that's done.
Elsa. So I think the card of Snorlax need to go. That Melvin. Does he kill it? Yes.
I think you do, yeah. Kill it. Banish it, take out, gain 3 lore.
Malfasa still controlling the board here.
Or 2 lore, rather. I think, I don't know what Wacky can do. He needs like a Tiana Lady 1-drop. That gives him the chance for, there's a Tiana. Just plays a Tiana and passes, unfortunate. have him playing the White Rose.
Okay.
Gains a lore.
Gains a lore.
Wacky. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
So
lore
I
on
think
board.
this will be finished.
I don't know if it's gonna matter.
Swing 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Does Malfasa swing all his cards or still need to control his board?
I mean, I think Melvin just quests. Quest, play character 2. And you just leave it at that. No reason to get fancy with it.
Correct.
Now he's just gonna
swing. All swing.
Bounce a character, maintain the tempo, quest 4.
So
1 left to go, and that's a scoop up for Wacky.
Okay, that's the win for Malfasa then. So let's go for game 2. So by the way, guys, this is a community event here in Singapore, presented by Hideout. So this, the deck they're using is set 5 to 8. So hope Snorlax will win this game too.
This is an side event announcement. We are starting the 8-man on-demand starter battle. 8-man on-demand starter battle. Players on-demand number 1. Alright, event number 1. Players who have registered for this event, please make your way to make payment as well as and register at the registration booth. Again, this is a side event announcement for the 8-man on-demand starter battle 1.
So I'm Snorlax, ink a card and drop 1 card. Then Malfasa. Ink and drop 1 card too. Snorlax, ink and shift. Hamster. Oh, that's nice. So I gain 2 lore. So what's the gameplay here by Malfasa?
Okay, guys, lucky draw again. So, good luck.
So they're running a lucky draw to get a free pack from all the players who have been here. So good luck to them. So Amber still have 3 cards in void, and Malfasa still have 1 card in play.
That's the first promo. Now another set of 2 promos.
So he dropped the flower to gain 1.
GG Low. Hey, GG Low, is that you?
Still no quest
GG Low,
by
raise your hands,
Malfasa.
please.
So Snorlax drop 1 card again, a lady, and another Calhoun. Wow.
Now it's 2 packs.
This is
2
so
rain of
explosive
Java
turn.
Oh,
He swing for 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. He have 9 lores already. He needs 11 lore more to win this second game.
Mojo Jojo. Mojo Jojo Jojo. Congrats.
So the flower killed the hamster.
1 more, right?
That's
2 more.
big.
Oh, 2 more.
And then drop a Jablo. Now the question is, does he swing? Since he didn't swing. And Tiana by Snorlax.
Search, Arif search Freud. Arif search Freud, who are you?
And then
Hey, wow.
Quest,
Why?
Quest 4.
Hey,
13 lore for
sir.
Snorlax. And still Malfasa is in 1 lore.
Now the last one for this round.
Now what is gameplay then? You have 4 cards in hand.
Lantern Knight. 在你后面.
Maybe
Congrats.
he's thinking how
that's
to
all for
control the
round,
board.
guys.
Malfasa is really have a bad spot here. And Snorlax was really on top. So Malfasa draw a card. Block Jablo to draw a card. To kill the lady. Another card that has been killed. Now the card is open for Cajon to gain 2 lore. So Malfasa drop 1 card and another Jablo in play. So he swing Jablo to kill 1 card, so he gain 2. Swing Tiana, gain 2 again. And then drop Daisy. So I think Malfasa has no choice but scoop it. Okay. Amber Steel wins games 2. Dropping all the deadly cards in his hand. And that was very, very gas pumping lore. So let's get ready for game 3. So thank you everyone who's watching in YouTube and Twitch. And thank you Hideout. Yes, bringing me the chance to stream the game for the community's championship here in Singapore. So mulligan 2 by Malfasa. Malfasa ink and drop one card. Snorlax ink and drop the hamster. So Malfasa ink the Jablo and drop the Jablo and no quest. Ink and shift the hamster. Now the question, does the hamster swing or no swing? I think he's swinging, so Snorlax gain 2 lore. Draw a card by Malfasa. Inking the flower. And dropping the dog. So the hamster is gone. Yep.
Live stream.
Natotok. So Snorlax, dropping Calhoun and one Daisy. Dropping one Jablo and swing the Jablo for gain 1 lore by Malfasa. So both of them have 2 lore already. Now Snorlax thinking what card he will drop.
It's Facebook, is it?
Hmm?
Facebook.
Swinging Daisy. And he got the Elsa on top deck. That's huge.
Are you casting? Then get out. What the hell are you doing here? Get out. Leave Toby alone.
It's okay lah. It's okay.
Get out.
No, it's okay.
Too much
Okay. Okay.
What? I saw. You better win. We built that deck a while ago. It works well against the aggro decks. But I think if you run into a leverage deck, leverage will be hard.
Now Malfasa is thinking here. What card he will drop?
You're really loud. No, you're really loud.
Still Malfasa is thinking what card he will drop. So he ink, and he dropped Elsa. Now the question.
Oh, he's gonna try to get rid of the.
Yep.
With the Diablo.
So he get rid the Cajon then. It's a good choice. Now he will swing, or he will remove.
But he can't clear the
daisy.
He can't clear the daisy.
So we have no choice but to.
I think he still put the 2 damage. I mean, it has rush. He might as well put the 2 damage
Yes,
on.
yes, yes. So he put 2 damage with daisy.
Players, you have like 19 minutes left. You have about 19 minutes left.
So we have 5 cards in play by Amber Steel. So his quest for 2. So gain 6 lore. Another 2. And what that is deck? A flower. That's not good. So Snorlax have 8 lore already. And Malfasa still have 3. It will be a huge decision here by Malfasa. How to get rid all of these Amber Steel creatures in play. So you need to draw to get an advantage. He killed the Daisy. You still need to clear some more cards here. Now the question, does he swing? He swing the Diablo for 1 lore. And then pass a turn. Snorlax will reset, draw a card. Then dropping another Cajon in play.
These Lewises are just ruining Wacky's gameplay.
Yep, totally. So if he swing it all, he will gain 1, 2, 6. But he decided to put a negative counter in 1 card of Malkin and swing 2.
Quest for 4.
4. So he have 12 lore already.
Let's see. So 1, 2.
So I don't think Narbin will go swing here. He still need to control the board.
He needs an attack booster.
Yes.
Hypnotic Strength, Yelena.
Yeah.
Something here to help clear those docks.
Correct.
The 1/3 body is just it's hard for these EA decks because they only have 1 or 2 attack often.
Actually, yes. And for sure there will be an opening here for Cajon.
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely. Okay. So he removed 2 cards already.
1.
And then dropping
another. Rapunzel. Okay.
Rapunzel.
As Wacky's reading whenever Rapunzel quests, he can select an opponent character and they can't quest.
Which
is strong against the aggro decks.
So Wacky need 7 lore more to win this game.
So we'll be able to get a free clear here for.
So we cast
such a that's Bolt.
Bolt.
Bolt. Whenever a character readies, if you have an undamaged character, you get a lore for each one, I think.
So
he'll get 2 lore here.
2 lore here.
And he really needs to quest with that dock.
Yes.
He just needs to quest with it.
He needs to quest the dock.
Because he's not going to get the quest of the Dover again.
Correct. So 5 lore more for Amber still here. And Fasa still thinking how to control the board. Big decision here. Very critical.
I think
Bolt can quest for 2 lore again, if ever.
If he can draw a card, he can use. If he can draw a card, the octopus can trade into Calhoun. Then he quests with Rapunzel. Freezes the bowl. Oh, or that works.
Okay, that works. Okay.
Yep,
Calhoun. Destroy.
Calhoun's gone. Doesn't matter if he leaves the dock now.
Yes. Playing the flower to gain 1 lore.
I think Wacky's going to come up just short in this game.
Yeah. The tempo Emerald Amethyst is really good. Totally good. Swinging the Jablo for gaining 1 lore. Swinging 1 lore for Elsa. So that's 18. Either praying to get 1 card or Daisy for gaining 2 lore for the next turn.
A dock or a desperate plan.
Anything
to help draw.
Anything that can OTK the next
1,
turn.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7
Stop.
lore.
This is 18 lore.
He gets a turn. Penny? Is it a penny?
Now what is inside? Oh.
Do 1 damage, do 1 damage.
But still, he didn't swing the ball. So we have 16 lore. 4 lores to go.
This is a tough spot for
This
Wacky.
is totally tough spot though. This is hard. A genie. Another evasive. And he draw a card. So by 1 card, and he swing 3 cards, gaining 5 lore. Dropping another Jablo in play. So Waki needs a Hail Mary. Because next turn will be GG.
I think you need to dock into something.
I think, yes. I think he need to swing the ball and the dock before.
A dock into a lady and a daisy.
Yes.
Ah,
nice game by Mufasa.
Lewis's are too good.
Yes. Congratulations to
good.
Mufasa. And we will interview him later. That's nice. That's totally nice. I think Amber Seal got panicked there. Melvin. Melvin mana? That guy.
Come sit both sides.
Both sides. Let's go.
Winner goes here in the middle.
All right.
All right.
So,
Hey, what's up?
we will interview these two guys. What a gameplay!
If you ask,
Oh,
is
very
Hazel out there?
nice.
Is Hazel out there?
Nah, Hazel?
Ask Hazel who is who.
Okay.
I'm Melvin.
I'm Wacky.
This, no, no, this is Melvin, who played the Emerald Amethyst.
Emerald Amethyst,
and
yes.
Amber Steel. This is Wacky using the Amber Steel. So my question is,
Yeah, what's up?
why Lorcana?
Why Lorcana?
Why you play Lorcana?
Wow, that's a long story, man.
Yeah. Just give me a short review, then
Short interview,
Yeah, a short why Lorcana.
I would say it is, to me, it's a refreshing game versus all the other games that I played. So I started with Magic.
Yes.
So when I started looking at how Lorcana played, it looked similar. And I wanted to take a break from Magic during that time. So I stepped in and tried, I think from set 1.
Okay.
Started with a budget deck.
Okay.
Then until now it's set 8. I'm still here.
Okay. That's
So I actually heard of Lorcana before, but I gave it a pass because I also started Magic and I quit. So I don't want to go to collectible card games again. But our caster here was interested. So I was able to acquire a couple of starter decks and we played and here we are.
It gets you hooked, right?
No, the thing
he
is,
got you.
he was interested,
Yeah.
and I got the two starters from our friend Edge.
Yep.
And yeah, that's it.
He does more things than
Yeah.
you play.
Actually, Waki and we know we have a group chat in Marvel Snap.
Okay.
I didn't know there's one guy, a Filipino guy, inside the chat, which is named Waki. So
you didn't know he was
I don't know him totally.
Actually, it's true. I think a lot of us, right, like maybe see each other in different card games, so we never knew each other.
Yes.
Until like, oh, you play this game as well.
Yes.
And so, what's your player handle? And so, oh,
Correct.
you.
Yes. Correct. Okay. My next question: why you choose EA? What is your game plan?
Another long story.
Okay, I try to cut it down.
Okay.
So ever since they announced the set 5 to 8 event, right, I started making Blurple, which is Sapphire Amethyst, not EA. I struggled with it for what, a month? Almost a month? More than a month trying to make it work. And last Tuesday, I got crushed using Blurple. Whatever I did, I got crushed. Okay, I gave up.
Okay.
I immediately returned some cards that I borrowed from him. Went back. I went to find the other EA friend, Brandon. Shout out to Brandon.
Brandon.
Yeah, shout out to Brandon. Asked him for his list, and yeah, let's go back and play EA lah. I mean, I've been playing EA for I don't know how many sets.
How many? Yeah.
I mean, it's something that's easier and comfortable to me lah.
For me, no.
For a lot of people, yes. I don't understand.
Very difficult to play.
The EA is so tempo that you need a big brain to do it.
Big brain to pile it.
And you have the big brain.
I just practice.
Okay. Waki, why Amber Steel?
Why Amber Steel?
Okay. Well, the long story is that I started set 1 as Amber Steel song, but the short story is that I don't want to think, so I just net decked somebody else's list. Shout out to Jamie. Then tweaked it to my liking, and then that's it. So yeah.
Yeah, tap.
Tap. Apparently, tap lost.
Okay. So guys,
crocodiles.
Social media, where they can see you.
Where they can see me.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you can find me on Facebook. I think I'm there.
Okay.
Yeah. If you've seen some of the articles, I think Edge has posted. I should be one of the contributors. Yeah.
So
I don't really do SOCMED, but I'm in Facebook as well.
Facebook's like minimum, right?
Minimum.
Yeah, we're not like Twitter.
Okay then. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you,
for having some interview and good luck for
Right.
your game
Thank
4.
you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks, Ai. Bye bye. So that's it for the game 3 here in Hideout Singapore, the community championship. Then later, around 15 minutes again, we will have the game 4 to pick someone here to see for the live streaming. So yeah, bye bye. Later again. Wait for me for 15 minutes, then we will set up the live stream.
Over your skin, you can see it beat, intoxicating your energy. First time in so long, you felt the heat evaporating your bindings. Move like the sunlight, darkness can't hold you here. Bold and bright, push through the atmosphere. This is your dawn, this is your break. Move like the, move like the, move like the sunlight. Darkness can't hold you here. Bold and bright, push through the atmosphere. This is your dawn, this is your break. Move like the, move like the. I know the sadness that cripples you. It comes in waves and out of the blue. But there are days you feel freedom too. gravitate, gravitate, gravitate. Innovate, innovate, innovate. Move like the
like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, a life destroyed. Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Can I be your superhero?
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine, yeah. Everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah.
So we're back to the game 4. Jordan using Emerald Seal and Frank using Ruby Amethyst for set 5 and 8. So Frank, ink one card and drop one card and pass a turn. So So Jordan have 2 inks already, and he passed a turn.
I am back. So we have Jordan versus Frank. 2 regulars.
2 regulars.
2 regulars at Hideout.
Singapore.
Pillars, playing community for a long time. Jordan's playing, he played this on Casuals.
yes.
He was playing the Pirates.
Pirates.
Pirate focused. Frank playing I don't think it's full damage counters.
I don't know. It's the first
Oh,
time
here
to
it
see
is.
this his deck. So he quests for 2. So you have 3 lords ready. Ooh, 2 cards in play. No cards in hand.
So I think the Daisy quest for 3, or Donald quest for 3.
For 3, yeah.
I think the last card in his hand is a Desperate Plan. Oh no, he's got 3 cards in hand.
3
Okay.
cards in hand.
One's a Desperate Plan.
I thought it's no cards already in hand. So.
His deck does go very, very quick. He pretty much dumps the hand, hopes that he has the Desperate Plan.
Yeah.
What's Frank here? Quest out? I don't know.
Me too. I don't know.
I think it's difficult, right? Because neither player really wants to race. Because if you start going sideways, Frank will just trade in and start moving damage counters.
Yes, correct.
But if Frank goes sideways, all of Jordan's characters, because they're pirates, they gain the resist, they gain the challenge. There's a lot of benefit for Frank Corson. So I think maybe Frank tries the race because Frank went 1st, right?
Yeah.
So I think maybe Frank puts the pressure on Jordan, makes him make the plays.
Yeah. So Frank 6 lords already, and Jordan still have no lords to play. So he quests for 2.
Quest for 3. He's gonna play Twin Fire. So deal 2 damage, discard, deal another 2 damage to another character.
Fire. Sorry. Twin fire.
Let's see what he decides to do. He's gonna shoot. He's gonna shoot 2.
Shoot you, twin fire.
Someone clip that on Twitch.
Okay.
So the Mr. Smee that he's referring to, explaining to Frank, is whenever he plays an action, he gets to ready another pirate character. So he readies the Donald, quests for 3 again,
and then
plays a Desperate Plan, and readies it again.
And then quests again.
We're tied.
What?
6-6.
6-6.
I think
combo.
the consensus was pirates are bad.
Yep.
However, I think Jordan has done a very, very good job at making a competitive deck. I used 2 in 1 today.
Really?
2 in 1 today. 2 in 1. Both 2 in 1 today.
Nice.
And it looks like Frank's gonna.
Now I have a favorite
quest
deck.
out. You have a favorite deck?
I have favorite card already.
What's your favorite card?
Twin fire. Hope he will cast again that twin fire.
You guys can't see Toby's face, but it is a joy.
Twin fire. So Frank has 11 lore. Thinking. Seven. Eight. So Jordan hit 12 lore. Wow, so fast. I think he did the combo again.
I mean, the fact that Donald can quest for 3 just keeps Jordan in this game by itself.
Exactly.
And Jordan got a great combo off to the start. And I think Frank really underestimated it.
Yes. So I think Frank need to flood the board then, since Jordan is really doing his best to gas it out for these pirates. Totally gas on.
So he's gonna move some damage and then trade into it. Okay. So the threat, the threat as far as Frank's concerned is gone. For now.
For now.
I think it looks like Jordan has another what in his hand?
What?
What is it? What card is that? What card is that? It's a
what? Twin fire. Come on, bro.
So I think he's gonna quest for 2. Oh, he's gonna make a trade here.
Trade. Go Tamago.
Oh, play go for game.
Oh, that's the game. Oh. Damn. Oh my.
What a play. What a play by Jordan.
What a play by Jordan. That's a game 1 straight. Oh my goodness.
What a play.
What a play.
Set that up so well for Jordan.
Yes,
that Donald Duck, that quest for 3 did so much work for him that game.
Totally. I was shocked. Oh, go Tamago. So good.
So good. Card's so good. I love a card so much. Card's great.
Scary deck. Scary card then. But I think okay, shuffling. Let's go for the game 2. So Frank is mulliganing 4 cards. Oh, three cards. Nope. Change his mind again. Yep, it's three cards. So Jordan, mulligan, four cards. Frank still thinking. Four cards. One, four. Okay.
If Jordan can have that Donald Duck again.
Yeah.
With the combos.
That's a game changer. That Donald
I
Duck
don't
is
understand
really,
how he uses.
Yes, yes. Totally game changer. Okay, here we go. Rank, ink, one card, and then still drop one card. Jordan needs to ink here. He ink allocation and rep. Drop one card as usual. Inking second ink.
Thumper. Thumper. Another great card.
Another great card.
Good sealed.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Jordan pass. Frank. Still no quest. It's still no quest too by Frank.
They're
Okay.
learning. They're learning, guys.
All right. Jordan still no pass. No quest too. He still pass. Yeah.
He's got the Smee that readies characters.
Yes. Okay. Frank drop the genie. Draw a card.
Best card in the game right now.
And still no pass. Questing. Still pass. Now, this is the race for
shift. So, it is all his Pirates card get resist +2.
+2. Oh, okay.
Now, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
However, it doesn't stop moving damage counters. So Frank's still at an advantage because he can move the damage characters. But he's got no damage counters on board.
Yep. Another genie. So Frank have the advantage of his hand, advantage in the board. So what he's planned then?
Frank can't trade now, or can't quest now. I mean, he should quest with the evasive.
Okay, he quest for one genie for 2 lore. Pass a turn.
But while that Pete's there, Frank needs to be scared.
Then, so okay. So that's it for Jordan. He just remove one genie in play for Frank. So Frank have to decide what to ink or he go for swing.
Frank's gonna win with just 10 quests of a genie.
10 quests for the genie. Now, Frank is thinking so hard here. A bad decision will give you a bad play. And it is painful. So you need to be careful here. 5 ink. And he dropped
there it
Elsa.
goes.
It's a good decision to clear one card in the void.
He gets some damage counters going.
Yes.
That's what he needs.
So he damaged the card for 2.
Guys,
he doesn't take.
Once
Oh,
again,
he didn't
it's
take.
lucky draw time. And now this round we got more stuff. We've got one Starry Night playmat. Yes, and Star Champ Foil Mirabelle. So we are drawing for the playmat first, so good luck.
So we're giving away a Dragon Shields playmat, as well as a Store Champs Mirabelle.
Mirabelle. Wow.
Then wait. Then this one need to redraw. Hey, sorry. Hey, lucky nothing is shown yet. Haha.
So Jordan Inc. Is he dropped the location? Yes.
Okay, once again, sorry.
He dropped
It's
a 1
the for the
location
payment.
and dropped another 1 card. So he pinged the genie. So no more genie in this play. And pass a turn.
Wen, where are you? Wei Edison, Wei En Liang Sen. Wen, where home? Oh yeah, Rio.
Okay. Frank's turn.
Nice, second time lucky. Chu Yuheng. Congrats， 他在这里。Oh yeah, by the way, the playmat and the Mirabelle is sponsored by the community, so thank you community. So now next, Mirabelle, Star Champ Foil.
Let's see who wins the Mirabelle.
Edgar.
Ah.
Congratulations, Lily.
Edge's daughter won.
Okay.
Oh, that's cute. So Edge won some packs.
Okay, now it's back to
Edge won Maribel. Oh my God. He got it all.
His daughter won
I
the
mean,
Mirabelle.
One each. It is 2 promos, so 2 person.
So Frank's still thinking here. And we still have 0 lore by Jordan and 4 lore for Frank.
Hey, congrats. Yes.
Still thinking? Still thinking?
Frank is in a bind.
Oh, it's over there. It's the youngest player today. Congratulations. Woo! No. Now it's 4 lucky winners for your 2 packs. So good luck.
Giving away a ton of packs.
Yes.
A ton of packs today.
Now Frank is still thinking. Oh my goodness. He needs to do it
SG dude.
quickly.
SG dude. SG dude isn't. SG dude Liamson. Okay, I don't think he's around, so sorry. Let's reroll.
So Frank dropped the card and poked.
Dino Chang. Congratulations.
And Goodbye.
Hey guys, you want to maybe you all consider sitting there later. Keep reading though. There's like
What's next to be dropped here? So he ink and drop another card.
Silver? Oh, congrats!
And he passed a turn.
How many more? Two more.
So
Okay,
Jordan
let's
gained
go.
1 lore for the location. And drop another 1 card.
Justiana. Congrats! Really, the team very hot consecutive What? Hey, not I Gaylong, the machine, not me. Don't blame me, no.
So Frank's turn now here, and he have 2 cards in hand. So what is his gameplay?
Darwin Knights? Congrats again. Okay, guys, carry on. We will come back later with more fun and stuff.
So Frank is counting what he will do. Okay, Frank. Okay. Deciding.
I think they're talking over some of their effects.
So Frank have 5 cards in play.
I mean, I think
And Jordan is 1 card only.
Frank's just trying to go wide.
Yeah.
And it's good. I mean, Jordan's clearly down on resources, 2 cards in hands. I think this is Frank's chance to win this game for sure.
They still have food there?
I'm waiting for people to make sure there's extra. Okay.
And Jordan pass a turn. So Frank have 6 lord, and Jordan have 1 lord. So Frank have 1 card in hand.
I'm not sure.
I don't know what is this plan. I don't know what there's plan here. I think they both want to control the board.
Frank definitely. I think best case here for Jordan is to stall and hopefully get a Donald combo, but I think it might be a little bit too late.
Yeah. So he removed the one card in play for Jordan. So Frank is in the upper hand now, but no cards in hand. Jordan have two cards in hand, dropping another.
No, Frank
location.
is 2. So that's whenever you play your second action a turn, you gain 3 lore.
Yes.
I believe if a pirate is there.
Pirate is there. Yeah.
So you might just try to set up, but I think that's just gonna get wiped out by Frank. No reason Frank.
So I think
Frank's in no rush.
Go for full swing, and I think that's the best plan here. So gain 9 lore and swinging 3 damage for the location. Jordan still thinking, and he passes turn. No drop at all. That's unfortunate. And Frank destroy the location and swing 3 lores. Another wide swing for Frank.
Just
and
gonna
Jordan
dump his hand and
pass it turn.
Gets to move 2 damage over. That elephant is just doing work to Jordan's board.
Totally.
And until Jordan can remove it.
And then full swing, down to 4. 4 more lore, and Frank win the second game. And that's it.
Yeah, Jordan's gonna scoop it up.
Scoop it up. So we're going for game 3.
Game 3, Jordan goes first.
So Jordan will go first then. The elephant was so good. Totally good.
This is round 5.
Round 5 later. So
2 rounds of Swiss after this left.
Yep.
And then we'll cut the top 8.
Top 8 later, and we will show you the top 8 decks.
Yes, I will get the deck lists.
Who will win in this tournament?
I'm gonna do a top tables check right now. Let's see what we have going on.
Okay, go.
I think we have 8 undefeated.
8 undefeated. So there's 8 players who is 4-0. So Frank mulligan around 3 cards, and Jordan still thinking how many mulligan cards he will do. So Frank decided 3 cards to be mulligan. And Jordan decided 2 cards to be mulligan. So here we go. Ink and drop 1 card. Frank for the draw. Ink and he dropped a 1 card. So pass a turn.
Okay, I'm back with a top tables update. There's two rounds are done. Two of the games are done. We have EA up there.
Really?
We
EA?
have 3 Amber Steels.
What?
We have Melvin's up there still. So Melvin with his EA, so 2 EAs. We have a Amethyst Steel Illusions deck.
What?
And then there is a blue-green Tempo.
So all of them is 4-0.
So they were 3-0. So we're down to 4 of them will be undefeated. We'll get one of them coming up next round.
Okay, sure. Why not? That will be great then.
We'll see. I think we're going to probably end up getting... I think either way it's going to be an Amber Steel game, which...
Okay.
That's just unfortunately a lot of the meta.
Let's do that.
A lot of the meta. We try to make things diverse, but when a deck wins, it's going to be around.
Yes. So Jordan have 3 cards in play. Frank dropping her 3rd card in play. And still undecided if he swing or pass a turn. But he decided to remove the card in play and put it back in the hand. Inking and
the shift. The issue is Jordan needs to quest.
Yes.
Ow. Last time Jordan sat there and did nothing, and it just did. Unfortunately, you can't win without questing.
Yes.
You can't win without
Right.
questing.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
And then there's the genie.
And it's over.
Okay. I think Frank has a higher advantage here, and he passed a turn. So Jordan thinking what he will do next. Dropping 1 card and swing 2 cards. 2 lore.
Twin Fires restands. Is he going to quest for another tour pass? There it is. Quest for another 2. Go to 4.
4. And pass a turn.
I know. Pass your turn.
I want to see the Twin Fire.
You just had a Twin Fire, but it was just 1 fire.
Oh.
Only child fire.
Inside. Gain 2 lore. Dropping another genie. Oh my goodness. The hand of Frank is so really advantageous.
A lot of value.
A lot of value.
A lot of value.
And pass a turn. So Jordan dropped the card and swing again for that pirate, gaining
as much as
6 lore.
As much as I think the SMEs are good, having a second one on the board doesn't do anything.
Correct.
I kind of think that I would have liked to see a better character choice for Jordan there. And I get it, he's just trying to go wide. But it is what it is.
Now Jordan's gaining advantage for the lore. Swinging 4 lore.
Frank ties it up with his genies. Genies are very good.
Genies very good. For this evasiveness, you cannot do anything.
This purple evasive instead of bounce archetype that's becoming prevalent is good. I think evasives are hard.
Yes.
So it's gonna go. That's essentially a 5-2.
5-2.
Yes, because he gets 1 for the draw, 2 for hypnotic strength, and then 1 for the draw for hypnotic strength. So that's +4 challenger on that.
Another
card.
Diablo.
Genie
sorry.
card.
Another
and he's
genie.
able to take out the Pete.
What is
outrageous
this sorceries, man?
Currently, if you can't hear, Frank is apologizing to Jordan for that. I'm so sorry that happened.
Okay, you drop the location. So you need to put a pirate there to gain 3 lores. Okay, you put 2 pirates. Then pass a turn.
And another genie.
3 genie in play
Okay,
is...
wait. Jordan still actually has a chance here.
Okay.
Because if he can get an action into an action.
Oh.
An action into an action. Jordan can gain quite a bit of lore. Edwin came up and shook his head at the triple genie. With 3 genies, how does...
Okay, 3 genies, quest. That's
how
8.
does Frank
6
lose his
6
game?
lore.
6 lore. He's got lethal on board.
Yeah, he's totally legal. I think he needs to quest more. 13. So 13 lore. He needs 7 lore to win the game. Frank and Jordan is in deep. Deep zone. So we gain 2 lore for 8. And he got 1 card. And draw 3 cards.
Did he get an action? So the actions are ready. He did an action.
Oh my goodness.
No.
Frank win the game.
Frank
using
wins the
Ruby
game.
Amethyst.
What a matchup.
What a matchup.
What a
3
matchup.
genie in play. It's insane.
Alright, let's get the let's have the players shuffle up and we'll bring them on over.
Yeah, so I think we need to interview both of them here. And let's see what is their plan for their next round. To know more about these two players. Frank, you.
I gotta do this.
Guys. You move here. Okay.
Hello.
So we are live. So these two guys playing live while ago. So this is Frank using his Ruby Amethyst, and this is Jordan using the what deck again?
Emerald Steel Pirates.
Emerald Steel Pirates. So let's interview Frank first. And yeah, Frank. So.
So what question are you going to ask me?
Why you love LORCANA?
Why I love LORCANA?
Why you started playing LORCANA?
I mean, I had played TCG before, but the reason why LORCANA brought me back to TCG is because it's Disney. So I think a lot of people know that I'm crazy over Disney stuff. So my wife told me that there was a TCG game called Disney LORCANA. Got into it, got addicted to it, and my wife decided to leave the game. So left me to just continue playing on the game. So yeah. Yeah.
So my second question is, why did you choose the deck Ruby Amethyst in set 5 to 8 here in tournament?
Okay.
So what is your game? Why you choose and what is your gameplay?
Okay. So to be honest, this deck
list, right, is not mine. So credits to Dom. If you are listening to this, yeah, all credits is to Dom for coming up with this deck.
Hi, Dom.
Yeah, hi Dom. So why basically I was drawn to Ruby Amethyst because I was been playing since set 2 onwards, and Ruby Amethyst was one of the first serious deck that I started playing.
Okay.
So when Dom told me that, hey, you know, I have this deck list going on, right? I decided to take a try. And then I'm like, oh my gosh, this is like, it brings me back like 1 year ago. You know that nostalgia effect?
yes,
Yeah, oh my god, I love this deck a lot. So I said, it was a last minute change. It was honestly a last minute change that I only changed it just last week. So yeah, that's the reason why I'm back to Ruby MLT.
Oh, nice. And then congratulations for winning that tournament, the game. Then my last question is, how many Disneyland did you went already?
Okay, so I went to Hong Kong Disneyland, of course, Tokyo Disneyland and Tokyo Disney Sea, and I'm heading to Paris Disneyland this coming October. Yeah, so
jealous of me.
yeah, so that will be 4 already. Probably I still need to go to the US, Florida one, and
how about
Orlando.
Dubai?
Dubai one haven't opened.
Abu Dhabi, sorry.
I will want to go there and take a look. Yeah, and China also, Shanghai.
China,
also.
okay.
Yeah, definitely.
Thanks, Frank. So Jordan, my question is, what is your story of Lorcana? Why did you start Lorcana playing?
So, well, I actually started LORCANA in the UK when I went there for an exchange program for my university. And that was when Set 3 was just starting to come out. And I went to an anime convention and they had learned to play there. So that's when I went there and I learned how to play. And I actually found myself really enjoying it because it was a mix of Hearthstone, Duel Masters, and Magic the Gathering, all of which I have previous experience with. And I thought that the questing system was very unique, so I was like, oh, this is fun. So I got into the game, I experienced the whole UK TCG culture there, and yeah, and then when I came back to Singapore, I found Hideout, and I've been going there ever since.
That's a nice story, but my second question is, when I'm watching your gameplay, untap and untapping that pirate was insane though. I was so shocked, what just happened there? So as you choose your deck as EA, why EA?
Yes, yeah.
EA, sorry, Emerald Steel. Sorry, Emerald Steel. That was disappointing. So my last question is, what Disneyland did you went? Question to both of you. This is my last question though. Where, where do I mean?
work since last September. Working after work, yeah. I stay up late on the weekdays. I never tell when we say. I never wanna look back and wish I could have been. I'm never gonna regret the hours I've been putting in. So take a chance on faith. Your mind's a boundless place. So take a chance, take a chance on faith. So take a chance on faith. So take a chance. I never wanna look back. Take a chance on faith. Take a chance on faith. I could have been. I'm never gonna regret the hours I've been putting in. So take a chance on faith. Your mind's a boundless place. So take a chance, take a chance on faith. So take a chance on faith. So take a chance. I never wanna look back. Take a chance. Take a chance on faith. So take a chance. Take a chance on faith. I never wanna look back. Take a chance on faith. So take a chance. Take a chance on faith.
You hurt me, you did, several times. It hurts to admit that we're no different. I find it hard to commit, but you don't even try. Still I'm better with than without you. Oh, I'm on it, I want it, but why do you seem to call it your eyes? I can't tell if you're here or you're out there. Do you wanna be out there? You don't need to be Prince Charming to me. I just need this to be real. I don't need no fairy tale. You don't need a kill, pregnant for me. Ooh, I don't need no fairy tale. We run and go still every time. Whatever it is, I keep on trying. 'Cause it ain't hard to forgive when you know what it's like. That's why I'm better with than without you. Oh, I'm on it, I want it, but why do you seem to call it your eyes? I can't tell if you're here or you're out there. Do you wanna be out there? You don't need to be Prince Charming to me. I just need this to be real. I don't need no fairy tale. You don't need a kill, pregnant for me. Ooh, I
under the night sky, trying to make me see your stars. But the dark gets so lonely. Now I see violet, I can feel silence. In the dark's all that I see. When your stars have burnt out and your heart makes no sound, I'll find violet in your eyes. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You'll always be my night sky. You're the night sky hiding behind dark gray clouds. I can't figure you out now. I see your blue. There is so much cold in you, and the silence is so loud when you go. I just stay dancing with my shadow all day. Watch the tide. I can't find the point where our two paths align. But you're the night sky. I'm trying to see your stars.
So, Jamie and Jordan.
So Jordan has a blue-green Baja Blast bounce ramp deck with Clarabelle, essentially bouncing everything to his opponent's hand and then drawing that many cards at the end of the turn.
Okay.
And Jamie's running the standard Amber Steel. It
So
should be in Jordan's favor. If Jordan can be able to sing a few songs, I think there's a really good chance that Jordan 2-0s, honestly.
Wow. So here we go. So Jordan, drop the card.
Starts off with a 1-drop Clarabelle, setting up for the
Clarabelle.
shift on turn 5.
5, correct.
Let's see.
Turn 1 hamster.
Jordan shouldn't quest. Jordan should just stable his board, ramp here, ramp right into that Scrooge McDuck in his hand. Getting that 5/5 for 4 ink is huge.
Yes.
Even if Shift Rhino comes into play, I just think that Jordan just has a chance to just absolutely run it.
Yes. That's
But
so
he
true.
needs ramp here, so let's see what he does. Let's see if he has it. It looks like he has a sail in his hands. Oh,
So
Tipo.
dropping tip.
Honestly, Tipo's better because he also
you're
runs Shift Baymax.
Oh.
And Shift Baymax also a 5/5.
Yes.
Also trades into Rhino, trades into Daisy. Puts a lot of strength on the board.
Okay. So Jamie's thinking here, what card he will drop here. So inking the board.
He's immediately gonna. That is a great read. That is a great read by Jamie. Removing the shift possibilities.
Wow.
Removing the shift possibilities.
That's insane.
Is a great read.
Yeah.
He's gonna come here, drop the Scrooge.
Scrooge is down then.
Scrooge is still so strong. And that's
the 3 lures and 5/5. That's huge.
That's the issue. The issue with Jordan's deck, not the issue, sorry. The strength of Jordan's deck is value cards. He bounces cards, he ruins tempo, he puts strength 4/5/5s down. Just great value in stats. Especially in a simplified format like this. Having the value stats, like a 4-mana 5/5 with a Shift Bane X or the Scrooge, just puts these aggro decks in a world of hurt.
Yes. So he put Daisy and
Mr. Arrow. Resist on the Mr. Arrow, that is huge. And the reason, so the reason why you put the resist on Mr. Arrow is because they both have 2 lore, but Daisy lets Jordan draw a card. So it doesn't matter if Daisy stays on the board. You want to stop Mr. Arrow from getting it because there's no value that Jordan gets with quests.
Okay. So there's Tiana. Tiana is huge here. So destroying the alligator.
Jordan's at 6 ink, plays a Mother Gothel, and his opponent chooses to bounce a card. Easy pick. Easy pick.
So questing 3 lore or 5s.
Here's the issue.
What's the issue?
Do you know what Jordan has in his hand?
What?
He gets to, next turn, for 8 mana Sing Together, he's going to bounce 2 cards to his opponent's hand.
Oh my.
So it doesn't matter if that Tiana quests. Because that Tiana is just not going to do anything. There's no threat to Tiana to Jordan right now.
All right.
I don't know if Jamie makes that. I don't know if Jamie makes that read.
So that's 10. Wow, so fast.
Yeah, I mean, Jordan's just not letting Jamie have a character on board.
Yes.
He plays a 5-cost. He plays a 2-cost Mother Gothel. Or sorry, 3-cost Mother Gothel. Pays a 2 extra to bounce a card. 2-cost Mother Gothel. Pay 3 extra to bounce a card. 5 mana Mother Gothel. Bounce a card. Just gets rid of the Rhino. Puts Jamie disadvantage.
So no cards in hand for Jordan.
No, he has.
No, doesn't have.
No, I think it's off to the side.
So Jamie have 3 cards in hand.
Maybe he doesn't.
Now it's 10 lore. 10 lore more. And Jamie still have 1 lore.
Man, I guess I.
So
Jordan's gonna need draw here, or there actually is a chance that he could still lose.
Yeah. So swinging here is not an option anymore. Maybe.
No reason to have it now.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he just drew the sing a song.
No.
I think he drew the song, which means
another 5. 6 lore
What do you
game,
got?
and then another alligator.
Reckless.
My God.
No,
That's brutal.
That's game 1.
This is brutal.
That's just game 1.
Yeah, totally this game 1. That's brutal. Totally brutal. Wow, the gas is unbelievable. So Jamie's still deciding. Either he wants to continue or scoop. But this position is really not good. And that's it. Jordan win the game one.
Jordan's gonna win game one.
Wow. The swinging swing one turn 5 lore, swinging next turn 6 lore is insane.
I think the Jamie had that shift rhino way too late.
Yeah, yeah.
I think if he had the shift rhino, could have done something to help clear, help manage the board. There was a chance. Okay, they're good.
So we're going for second game. Okay. So Jimmy, mulligan 4, 4.
Jordan with a full molly.
Yep.
Probably didn't have ramp. That's what it means. Now, there's not many things that I fear, but Amber Steel on the play might be one of them.
Yep. I think so, yeah.
The
I
win
think
rate
you're right.
is
very high.
Very high. So, if Jordan's going to need ramp,
then
ramp into a shift Baymax or a Scrooge is good.
He will take the advantage if he ramp early though.
Yep, exactly.
I want to die.
That's two.
Okay.
At back-to-back games, he didn't start with Daisy.
Daisy, yeah.
And Jordan does have a one drop.
Yep.
But I do see a T-bone in his hand.
Okay. So there's the little. So gaining 1 lore for the hamster. Okay.
He
So
could
I
T-po,
think
play a T-po.
he will drop Tipo here to ramp. Alright. So that's it. So you have 3 inks in second turn.
I don't see a turn 4 play. However, he does have Lewis. And like I said, Lewis is the best card in set 8.
Yes.
So even if a Tiana comes down, even if a Lady Daisy comes down, that Tiana, that Lewis is just going to do work. He's the Twin Fire.
Twin Fire. Tipo die for that Twin Fire. And drop Daisy Duck.
Phase 3, there's the
So
Lewis.
another alligator. So Jamie is reading the new card here. Jordan is thinking. And Jamie is thinking too. What is their next gameplay? Now this is an intense match. Though.
I mean, I don't see a shift rhino in his hands, but I do see a lady. I mean, I think
So
make the trade. You just play the lady. You play the lady.
Dropping the lady
Penny.
and
Give
penny.
resist on probably Daisy. Quest for
Swinging
2.
Daisy for 2. So Jordan get the card in his top deck. Draw a card.
Going to 5 ink here. He could play the Clarabelle, the 2-drop Clarabelle,
yes,
tap
yes,
3 extra,
yeah.
bounce a card.
Yep.
But you can't get rid of the Daisy this turn. I don't think he has any attack boosts.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, that Daisy's gaining some lore. Actually, he could shift on it because Baymax Universal Shift. He could shift on it, pay the 4, shift on the Lewis, and with the 5 attack, he can clear the Daisy.
Daisy, okay.
And bonus, it gets a free heal. You go in 3, 4. Oh, Jasmine to give a reckless. 3, 4, just playing the, or 2 for the Mother Gothel, and he's just gonna quest. And I don't know if I like that play.
I'm confused about Jordan's game plan here.
I think the play is still probably to shift Baymax next turn.
Okay.
But I think shifting there, clearing, and then worrying about reckless, because everything's gonna tap next turn.
Yes, yes, yes.
If he can... I don't know. And I do think that no matter what happens, Jamie Quest with All goes wide.
Goes wide, yeah. So Jamie...
There is a chance, because he could trade the Rhino. So the Penny can't quest, has to attack. So he could trade the Rhino and the Penny into the Lewis, play 2 or 3 characters, quest for 4, puts him at 10, he's halfway there.
Okay. So he quested Daisy for 2.
Adds Clarabelle. Yeah,
and that's Clarabelle on top of the deck.
And Jordan just inked his 1-drop Clarabelle.
Oh my goodness.
Yep, he's going to trade both into the Lewis. I think that's the better play.
Yeah.
I think just you have to trade into it. Yeah, you do lose value, but he still has a Lilo in his discard pile. He can summon next turn for 2 mana.
So he dropped the lady and Lilo. So no more cards in his hand.
Pays 3, dumps his hands. Is he going to quest with the lady? I think he did. I think you just go for it.
Go for it.
I think you just go for it.
So 10 lore more to win the game for Jamie. And
only on 3 mana is going to hurt Jamie.
Yes. So dropping Baymax?
Shift Baymax, clear the Daisy.
Clearing the Daisy.
That worked out so well.
And then play 1 card.
We drew another baby Clarabelle.
Oh my goodness. Now the question is, what is his top deck?
Bolts? Bolts.
It's Bolt.
As Jordan reads it, it's just when you quest, draw 1, discard 1. Just a little cycle card, help fix the hands that AS has a problem with. I don't really know what Jamie can do here to recover. I think him just being locked out, using all of his hand at 3 mana.
Yes,
Even
yes.
if he brings back the Lilos.
Yes.
It just doesn't matter.
Matter.
He can't deal with this. And we get a shift Clarabelle here.
That's huge. Should he should he shift or not? Still thinking. So Jamie still needs 6 lore. Trading. So he trade Lilo. Baymax still alive. And
and just bounce a card to his hand.
Bounce in his hand and
Fair
quest for Clarabelle.
Oh, he top deck a duck.
He top deck a duck.
Into, okay. I mean, don't get me wrong. Jordan should win this game, especially if he goes first on game 3.
Yes,
win this
yes,
match.
yes,
However, Jamie's not giving up.
Jamie's not giving up here. So the big Clarabelle's out. And
they're gonna sing. He's gonna sing and bounce both to his hand. And that's just gonna ruin the tempo.
Oh no. But still, Jamie have the advantage to draw a card again using the dock.
He does. He does. And he gets ink with the bolt or with the Mr. Arrow if he needs it.
Yes.
So he's gonna 4 cards in hand now.
So Jordan is in control in the board.
I think you ink. Hopefully play something goofy. I don't love goofy in this deck. Plays Mr. Arrow. 2. Plays the Dock. We drew a Twin Fire.
Twin Fire. I love that card. So you roll 1. So what is gameplay here? Since Jamie 6 lore to go for the win. Jordan bouncing again a card. Oh.
Reckless.
Oh, he's not bouncing. It's not. It's just don't. The dock cannot quest, right?
Doc can't quest. Mr. Has Reckless.
So what's Jamie?
And we have 1,
Wow.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on board for Jordan.
Yes.
So 2-turn lethal.
Still not lethal, but I think Jamie need to do something here.
What's the play? Do we just Jordan go wide? He has the Twin Fire.
How many cards does
Turns
Jordan left?
In his hand?
In his hand. I think nothing.
I think 1. 1 or 2.
1 or 2.
Oh, he has Clarabelle, so he would have drawn the 2 at least.
Yep. I think better he will drop it all.
I think
And
Jamie
swing.
plays everything, plays a Twin Fire.
Since there's still 2 turns that Jordan will finish the game. Okay. Jamie top 4 cards, dropping Hamster.
For the Hamster, he's gonna ink and play Twin Fire.
And play Twin Fire.
Very interesting.
Okay.
Why wouldn't you play it on the Baymax?
Okay. So he Twin Fire the Alligator. So Jordan have 3 cards in hands.
Why wouldn't you play on the Baymax? The Baymax was exhausted, right?
Yes. So swing.
Just quest for 2, 4, 6, 7.
17. So that's 17. And then play Clarabelle and Maktuk. So I think
that's game.
This is the game. Unless Jamie do something, a miracle. this kind of situation, I think Jamie cannot do anything here.
Totally. He needs to be prepared.
Yes. But, well.
Do we think that card's gonna be reprinted?
I think so, yes.
No.
Because, come on.
No.
We don't want the set 5 to 9. There he is.
And they concede.
And Jordan wins using Emerald Sapphire Bounce.
Awesome. Let's play a shuffle up. We'll bring him over for an interview with Toby.
Yes, and we will interview them both so that we can learn about their decks and learn and know about the persons who's playing these kind of decks.
You guys are ready for next Toby? I have to get water. I'm parched. You sit in the middle.
Yep. Hi, Master.
You're supposed to sit where?
Come, you sit there, sit Jordan here.
Jordan, you sit
Yeah,
inside
mid,
there?
yeah, mid.
Okay.
Go, go.
Hello.
So, this is the two guys. We're playing live stream, and Jordan is playing Sapphire Emerald, and Jamie is playing for Amber Steel. So, I need to interview first Jordan, as usual. And my question is, why you start playing Lorcana?
Why I started playing Lorcana?
Yeah. What do you love about Lorcana, and why do you start playing Lorcana?
Okay, so I think since young I've always been playing TCGs. Started with Yu-Gi-Oh and Duel Masters. Not competitive. I just played with like my brother, and we had a neighbor who played as well. Then my first entry into competitive card games was Hearthstone. Yeah, and then after that I went into Dota Underlords, Auto Chess. Yeah, and then.
Oh, did you do Auto Chess too?
Yeah, I did competitive in Auto Chess.
Okay.
Yeah. Then the TCG that I first played competitively was Final Fantasy TCG. It's like 7 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah. Then I took a break, and then a couple, like 2 years ago, I saw Disney releasing a card game. And actually, the main reason why I play Disney Lorcana is because the cards are all in English.
Yes.
Yeah. So I didn't get into any of the Japanese card games because, it's very. I'm too lazy to learn how to read all the cards. So yeah, main reason is because Singapore's competitive format is English.
English. Yeah. Okay, since you're playing Sapphire Emerald, I noticed that your deck was so fast, and then in second game, you did something that we are unexpected, bouncing all the cards in the opponent's hand. So as we see, your deck was very competitive. Okay, so what is the game plan of your deck truly was?
So game plan of any blue deck is to ramp, get to high ink count, and then so there's no removal in this format.
Actually,
Yeah. And one thing about Amber Steel is that they don't ink. They don't ink past 3, they don't ink past 4. So the idea of this deck is to ramp up, bounce cards to their hands, and even though they have 10 cards in hand, they don't have enough ink to play everything. And then we have Clarabelle Shift, so we match their hand size, and our removal is bounce. And when we bounce cards back to the hand, Clarabelle draws back to us. So this deck was actually made by Avery. I think he's still playing. I think he's currently 3-1 or 4-1. Yeah. So he gets full credit for this disc. I just changed one card afterwards. Yeah.
Okay. So my last question is, did you go for Disneyland? Any country that you went for Disneyland?
Disneyland?
Yes.
Yeah. I've been to 3 Disneylands. Hong Kong was my first one as a kid. Tokyo Disneyland and Disney Sea. And then most recently, over Christmas, I went to Disneyland Paris.
Disneyland Paris.
Yeah.
So I think I'm the only one doesn't went to Disneyland. So next in line is Jamie. So Jamie is playing Amber Steel here. So let's talk about his deck. But before that, we will talk about how did he start in TCG. So Jamie, why do you love? No, not TCG, Lorcana. Why you start playing Lorcana? What is your story?
The regular schedule program, promos.
So like Jordan, I love to play TCG card games. So in the past,
the
I
promos
play
is-
MTG. Then also those online card games like Hearthstone. Even now, I'm still playing Marvel Snap. Yeah, and then so one day, me and my friend we passed by Hideout. It's a game store. So we saw
Yeah, it's
some
always
people
good.
playing Lorcana.
Nice
That's
games,
about
yeah.
a year plus ago lah. Then we discovered, hey, actually Disney has a card game as well. Then the characters are
Beetle
cute
4,
and the
5,
game
6.
is seems to be quite interesting. So
Who's Beetle 4, 5, 6?
that's why I decided
Beetle 4, 5,
to
6.
play the game. Yeah.
Beetle 4, 5, 6
That's a nice story then. So
Okay.
as we see your gameplays there, we thought game 2 you're going to win already because you swarm. So as Amber Steel player, the next game you will be fought it. What is your gameplay?
Hey, Jasper bro, I think I know who
Just turn sideways, go fast.
So just go fast, drop and go fast. All gas. Okay. The last question will be what Disneyland you went through.
Sorry, again?
What Disneyland you went through.
Okay. So okay, so the one that I went to, I don't know whether I don't know whether it's considered Disneyland because I went to the Japan Disney Sea. Yeah, so is it still considered Disneyland?
It is considered.
Is it considered? Okay. Yeah. So that's the only one I went to.
It's the best one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, if I hope in the future I'll be able to visit more Disneyland as well. Yeah.
Nice, congrats.
So thank you everyone. Congratulations. Congratulations. Good luck.
Thank you.
Hope to you guys going for top 8 then. For sure.
Juice 14. Juice 14. Juice 14 once. Huh? Oh, okay.
So that's
I'm
it.
sorry.
So we're going for game 6. Another 15 minutes because so many players is still playing, and we're going to get players who will stream
Two
on
dice.
top spots.
Two dice.
So yeah.
Aaron's still here, right? Hey, nice.
Okay. 15 minutes, guys. See you.
How many more? Any more? One more, the last one for this round. Rex, Ali? Is it your dad? Congrats, man. Okay, that's all for this round, guys. We've got one more next round.
minutes, you're about 15 minutes left.
Okay guys, for side events, we've got 3 people signed up for the 8-man suit help one. So if anyone interested, please go to the registration over there. And also we are looking for 4 more players for 8-man starter battle. So, you know, if you are ready and you don't feel like struggling, you know, we are waiting for you.
It's a tug of war, battling to keep my sanity. Say no more, say no more. I love you, but I can't keep killing me. I look at myself, I wonder why you don't recognize who traumatized me. Now what do? Pick up the pieces and love. Let your heart break sometimes. It's better to leave behind. Pieces you lost, you'll find. Let your heart break sometimes.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah. Yeah, I've discussed it with myself, and I'm disgusted with the way we're told to have a certain face, a certain weight, because we aren't pixels on a screen. No, we're human, we breathe. Every single thing we see curated, it's overrated. These expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah.
Players, clear the start of the round. This turn 0 means take the last 3 turns.
is a side events announcement. This is a side events announcement for the 8-man on-demand sealed. 8-man on-demand sealed is a go. Players who have registered, please make your way to the registration booth at the front. Players for the 8-man on-demand sealed event, please make your way to the front of the registration booth. The event is about to start.
Yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now. I made mistakes, but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone. That's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off as friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. Always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way. Even when I'm feeling down, I fight. Even when I don't know what is right, I'ma pick a side and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shake me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold.
LORCANA main event players. Pairings for round 6 have been issued. Pairings for round 6 has been issued. Players, please make your way to your tables. This is a reminder that we have side events firing, on-demand side events firing for the whole afternoon. Players who would still like to get things in can approach our registration booth. There's 2 players at rush or 8-man on-demand set 5 play. Jared. for the main event. Welcome to round 6. Welcome to round 6. This is the final Swiss round before our cut. This is a final Swiss round. You all have 50 minutes. You all may begin.
Super Silk players, please come to me. We are doing it at this table. Silk players. 54, table number 54.
Don't forget all the things you've been taught, you've been told. Don't blink, don't run, don't turn left or turn right or look straight at the sun. My mind's going in circles, I'm trying to fight it. Getting these voices inside to stay quiet. Gone to the place where all this began. Just start again. Oh, you won't see the light until the dawn breaks. No, till it's all said and done, you won't know what it takes.
So that's already good. Right, yeah, sorry. And that is RA. So right.
Until you break down.
Ruby, R2 Ruby.
And R2 Yeah.
So we're starting the game 6 for set 5 to 8 here in Hideout Lorcana Community Championship here in Singapore.
Anders, are you here, sir?
So Dominic Mulligan for 5. Brian Mulligan for how many? I didn't see. So this will be an interesting match between Amber Steel and Ruby Amethyst. Okay, turn 1 by Brian is Daisy Duck.
Paging for Dan Bao Yi. Dan Bao Yi. Are you in the room? Dan Bao Yi. Okay. Kai
So Dominic, turn 1,
Kai
1 drop card.
Yeah.
Second turn, Brian will drop Calhoun. And then he quests for 2 top deck. Is a new card.
I'm here. the round up and started. I think we have 3 AS.
3
top 5
AS.
tables.
Oh my goodness. Amber Steel all the way.
Ember Steel. A lot of Ember Steel.
Okay.
Actually, it might be 4, actually. Now that I look, I think Jay's also playing Ember
Okay.
Steel. We have 2 EA. Tibwon Drew. So that was... who do we see last? Jordan and... don't know who Jordan was paired against, but Jordan took the ID, pairing themselves 1-2.
Okay. So Brian, ink the 3rd card and drop.
Drops the Tiana.
Tiana. So he didn't quest.
No, that's a smart move.
Okay.
Smart move is wait until you have the Tiana effect available to you.
Okay.
Then quest.
So Dominic, 3rd ink, he drop. Is that a lady? No.
Huh? Madam Mim.
Madam Mim.
Deal 2 damage to your own character. That's card you hand.
Okay.
Card is the it puts damage character counters on your character, so this way you have the chance to still move if your opponent's not questing.
Okay. So the 4th ink, drop Pluto, and then he's suing Tiana for 2, 1, and then Daisy Duck for 2.
Both for 2.
For 2, yeah, 2. So it's a character card, draw a card by Dominic, and then he passes a turn.
I think Dominic is going to look to move damage to the Pluto. So once Pluto has the damage on it, it becomes a 1 attack creature.
Okay.
So we'll move to it, hopefully clear, without having to attack. That issue is going to be with the Tiana. It's going to be there for a while. But Thumper gives something +3 attack. So if he can move some damage, exhaust the Thumper. There's the pain. He's moving it over.
Yeah, moving over. So
right, and then
Pluto
he's
is
going
1.
to exhaust the Thumper.
Okay. Pluto dies.
Yeah.
So the question, he will quest or what?
Hold on, I'm going to go check that out.
Okay. They need some correction there. So
yeah, they're gonna back up, and he's gonna boost with Thumper. Do it the correct order of operations
yes,
this time.
Yes.
So for a recap, using Thumper effect on Madame and Medusa to go to 6, so this way when it does attack, the minus 3 will still go through to deal 3 damage to Pluto, banish it. And he's gonna quest for 1 with the Bogart. Okay. Good. Small collections. This game's hard sometimes.
Yes. Very confusing with their interactions.
You know, I think I have bad news for you. As much as this is an Amber Steel deck, I don't think Brian runs Twin Fire.
No, I want that Twin Fire.
Double Trouble instead.
Okay.
Sorry.
So he dropped the lady and 1 Kahuna. So the question is, does he swing? Swing for 2, alright. Draw a card again for Dominic.
That's a good card to have.
Swing again for Tiana for 2. And then I think he will pass a turn then. So Dominic restart.
That Thumper is just going to do work. And it essentially pays 3 mana for him.
Yeah.
Giving the +3 attack, it completely negates Tiana's effect, which is just huge. I'd love to see if he could draw some cards here, get the Royal Octopus up, and try to clear out. He could also just pay the 3, could tap the 3, pay the 3, clear the Tiana. So if he pays 3, taps Thumper, boosts anything, trades into the Tiana, then uses the other two winning characters to trade into the Daisy, he'd be left with 2 ink and a ton of damage counters on board to move.
Hmm. That makes sense.
What would you do? You'd quest out.
I quest out.
You're a quester.
I'm a quester. Let it burn.
Let it burn. You gotta run the Gloyd and the Donald Ducks to make your opponent lose lore.
Yeah. So Triana have 3 damage. Drop it and move the damage to Tiana. So Tiana go to graveyard, and Daisy 2 went to the graveyard. That's a good move from Dominic to control the board.
Yeah.
Now we ink and pass a turn.
That's a great play. Also a great play.
Yeah, totally great.
Also a great play.
Now Calhoun is open to destroy 1 card from Dominic to gain 2 lores.
What would you kill here? What would you banish? Would you banish the Thumper to keep the attacks low, or would you banish the Pain because it has 2 lore?
I think the Pain is much better though.
I do think the Pain's pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, the Thumper, if you don't have Tiana, I think the Thumper is useless.
Yes,
It's just
yes,
a free
yes,
lore.
yes, yes.
So I think you do the Pain, you take the 1 damage, let him do his work. He's gonna take the Thumper.
Okay, Thumper is gone.
Also, a fair point. He's only at 2 lore. There's also no reason to worry about him gaining lore, right? You don't care how much lore he gains. You're just trying to race.
Yes, that's correct.
I do think you quest with the
Lady. Yeah.
You go to 14. If you go to 14, you essentially have lethal on board.
Yes.
Granted,
Just drop it off. Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. Clears are going to happen, but you do still threaten something.
Okay.
Ooh, resist +1.
Okay. That's 14.
So now, what is he gonna do?
How many cards in hand? I cannot count, but I think he has so many cards in hand.
3 or 4, yeah.
So Dominic needs to think here because Brian is in 14 lore.
Now, I don't know what's in Dominic's hand, but if he has a damage counter mover, he can move damage to... He only has to move 1 damage to the Calhoun. Because then you can attack with the Madame Medusa and the Calhoun to deal the 1 damage.
Okay.
So you can take out the lady, deal with that. Does he have another panic in hand? Or he could have everybody's got a weakness, move 3 damage counters, draw 3 cards.
Another draw cards? If ever?
What does he got?
Okay,
Show me, Dom.
You need to remove that Calhoun in play.
He's got to move something or loses.
Yes.
So, which he should be able to. I'm apologizing because this game's hard.
Totally hard for the Ruby Amethyst. So far,
does he have the? He has another panic.
Oh my!
This card is so good.
Good.
Do you move it? I think you move it.
Yes. That's much better.
I mean, it's fair, but the issue
It's
is he
fair.
still goes to
Iago, Ink Iago, and then swing for
1-4.
4. That's 6. That's 6 lures for Dominic. It has a long way to go. So Brian
I think Brian just hand dumps here and hope that it doesn't get cleared.
dropping Calhoun again.
Calhoun is huge.
That's totally huge. And I
What's in
think
his hand?
he needs to swing 2 characters. Now.
Pretty much he decides to attack.
Yes.
But he needs a damage counter mover.
Correct.
For 5.
Ooh.
Elsa with the exert.
Okay. So.
Okay, so
get
kick
one
out
card.
1. Trade into the Calhoun.
Turn. Yeah. And then.
And then Ezra's +1, so he needs a way to get rid of it. He has
Yeah.
to trade 2 characters into it, which
Yes.
is honestly is okay.
It's still okay.
It saves, essentially gives another turn to Brian.
Yes, yes. It will delay.
There's
Okay.
2 in, and he just quests for 3.
And quests for 3.
I want to know what's in Brian's hand. If Brian can play both cards next turn, there's a chance.
Yes.
Just plays a 1-drop, quest for 3.
Dominic will go wide here. So that's next 2 turns, he will win the game. But if Brian have the opportunity to swing 2 lore, he will win the game. Okay.
I don't know.
Is this
gonna
Elsa?
happen.
There's an Elsa, man. There's an Elsa, man.
Have to
So
go help.
Lelo. Okay. So there's an Elsa.
I'll be back.
So he swing. He swing wide. Going from 18 lore. Now this is critical. Oh. Oh. Pluto and Dominic win the game. That's insane. That's totally insane. Ruby Amethyst win game 1. That's insane. My goodness. The Elsa is a game changer. So let's go for game 2. That's so intense. So Brian Q will start the game in game 2. 7 cards. Okay. Seeing the cards. What cards to be mulligan here? Okay. Game 2 start. So Amber Stew will be starting. Ink the hamster. And then play hamster and pass a turn. Okay. See, he inked the elephant and pass a turn. So he passed turn without any card in play. That's huge. It will be a big advantage for Amber Steel. So drop 1 card and discard Dock. Now thinking, does he go swing for hamster? And he get +1 lore. So Dominic ink another card. Dropping 1 card and pass a turn.
Guys. Lucky draw time again. Haha.
So
we
inking
have,
Lady here.
this time we have
Dropping
Erwin
Calhoun.
Al Jafar
Okay.
Trove.
So the question,
Sponsored by the community once again. So
Brian will
good luck.
swing the 2 cards here or pass a turn.
Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. Trove, let's go. Pavel? Oh, congrats. Oh, nice. Next one, we are giving away a DLC Cinderella pin. So, yeah, which I think you only can get it if you join a DLC. So, I mean, it's lucky that we have one today. So,
So he passed a turn. So he didn't quest. That's interesting.
Rakurai Wielder? Oh, congrats. Nice.
Inking 1
Okay,
card.
now it's pack time. 4 winners. Oh, Delia, are you still here, Delia? Oh, Delia's there, so good. Congratulations.
Edwin's giving away more prizes.
Mm-hmm.
So did you tell them they're both X1?
Yes.
Okay. This is a win and in deal pretty much.
Yeah.
Win and in top 8.
Cruz, I think he's not here already. Yeah, Cruz is not here most probably.
So this
Yep.
match is, if ever who win this, will go to top 8.
Yes, pretty much guaranteed.
Oh, the list is getting short up, but this is last lucky draw already for the main event. So.
Okay. Dominic, pass a turn.
The Queen of
Sim
Hearts.
Hong Jin
It's gonna do
Is it?
work. Ah,
Congrats.
great shift rhino play.
And
Shift
even one
Rhino
more.
play
One
is
more,
the
right?
classic
Last
play.
one.
Classic play.
Last one.
Are you in the drawing?
No.
Are you in the drawing?
No.
Come on.
Nothing.
You want a donut?
Donut? I ate only one donut. Though.
You have another donut.
Later.
The liner hole. We know who's who this is. Congrats. Okay, that's all, folks. That's all for Lucky Draw today. I mean, for now.
So hamster died, and another card died. So Dominic is in control of the board now. For now.
For now. And he gets the ink and plays something for 3.
Yes.
I don't know what Brian's play is.
Play
Only
one
on 2
card.
ink. Ah, I love that Prince John. He's
Prince
got it.
John,
He's got it ink here.
so good. Tiana.
Is it Tiana?
The Tiana
I
in
think
play.
I think the play is to hopefully have Pluto.
Okay. So Prince John and the other card swing for 3. So Dominic is 4 lore and Brian is in 2 lore. So what Brian's plan here? Since Genie is on drop, it's very hard for Amber Steel to kill Genie here because he's evasive.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way. Brown doesn't win a single thing that can kill it.
Yes.
So that's going to be there.
He will stay there, not unless Dominic will put another Genie in play. Like what happened to Frank. 3 Genie in play is insane.
It's cards up, top 5 card. Ken, who'd you play against? Oh, you played Jimmy? Dom got game 1. He did win the title.
Yes. So playing another card by Brian.
So I don't know if Brian quests here.
So he passed a turn.
Yeah,
he passed a turn. So Dominic restart, draw hard, and what he's going to cast here.
He goes to 6. Could play 2/3 drops. If he has another panic, he could start moving damage to the Tiana. He has options. He does have another panic turn.
Yeah.
It's 4. He's gonna move 1 damage to Tiana. Just to start, makes it. And quest for 4.
That's quest for 4. So
Already
that's
up to
9.
9. He's racing the racers.
9 lore for 2. So
Brian needs a Pluto.
Yeah, he needs to answer this. There's the Cahoon.
And
2 Cahoon.
Oh, that's what Brian just had so many unlinkables in his hands.
Oh my goodness.
Uninkable. Rough. Should be 2 damage on the.
Yes.
I wouldn't quest you.
You want quest?
I wouldn't quest either.
I think I need to quest here.
You love questing.
Quest.
I've
Quest Tiana. So that there will be an opening for Cahoon.
Yeah, but you just pay.
Oh, okay.
They're gonna. He has to quest anyway if he wants to win.
Yeah. But he decided not to
That's
quest.
true. He also does have a Genie.
Okay. So removing 2 damage to that.
Ow. Moving 2. Clear the Tiana.
So that will be 2,
Just quest with the
3. So that's 12. 12 lore by Dominic.
Did he
and
gain
Brian
a lure
steal
for
3.
Tiana being destroyed?
No. Yep. So Brian here is thinking what to do.
That's good play.
Okay.
And he draws the duck. Go to get rid of the desperate plan.
That's nice. That's totally nice.
2 damage, and he can trade the Calhoun into
Yes.
the. Yeah.
There. So he gained 2.
That's huge. I do think that was rough on. I don't think Dami should have quested with the.
Yeah,
shot.
yeah. GG. So I think Dominic won the game. Congratulations to Dominic. That's a very...
The Brian just had so many uninkables.
Yes.
Skip things.
It skipped everything, yo.
Rough. All right, we'll get players over here for
interview.
for
So we
interview.
will interview these 2 guys. And later, we will go for live viewing for top 8.
How many games have you played and have ever that bad?
Like that. You know, I was like thinking whether I should just desperate plan my entire hand.
There comes a point where that's valid.
No choice, right? When you have 6 turns and like both teams. I miss 4 turns. Yeah. Better to miss 1 than 4. Better to miss 1 than 4.
Report first.
All right. I'll report. I'll
So
sit
close.
here.
That's so close.
It's okay. Things happen.
Hi everyone.
They won't finish one. You together.
Okay lah.
Okay.
So hello everyone, and this is the 2 guys went for live stream. So this is Dominic playing the Ruby Amethyst, and this is Brian playing for Amber Steel. So I will interview first Dominic, the cutest here.
Hey, no.
So my question is, how did you start playing Lorcana?
Okay, so I'm a really big Disney fan, and so I chance upon Disney has a trading card game, right? And I like trading card games as well. Although this is my first trading card game that I really invest money in it.
Okay.
Right, and then after that I met some people like Edge, who introduced to bring Lorcana into Singapore. Back then, when Singapore didn't have Lorcana support, right, and products are really expensive.
I remember that.
Right? Yeah, and that's how I played from chapter 2/chapter 3. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so the next question is, as we watch your game,
we noticed that your deck RA is not like aggressive one, but he needs more board control to win the game. So this, I think, you will be on top 8. I believe so. So what is your game plan then?
Game plan. Honestly, I have no game plan. I'll just play as I draw, right?
Take things as it goes.
Yeah, right. It's so we'll see who is in top 8. I'm pretty sure there are a lot of pro players here, and they are really experienced. Some are Magic players, some are Pokemon players as well, and and you're right. So because the reason why I chose RA is because even from chapter 2, I started with RA.
I remember that. I remember that.
And RA is very different right now. It has a different style. You know, it has the throwing damage instead of the whole bounce package and stuff like that. So. Initially, I wanted to use Amethyst Steel, a little bit more aggro with the illusions and stuff like that. And after that, I just tried to go back to my home colors, right? And
Exactly.
just to, and
So last question will be, what Disney country that you went on? I mean, Disney World. And what country did you went?
Okay, so I have this life goal that
Life goal, okay,
yeah, my
okay.
life goal is to visit
Okay.
all the Disneylands and Disney parks in the world. I heard there's one Disney park that is coming up soon, right? And so far I've been to Japan and Hong Kong.
Hong Kong.
only. So I'm trying to conquer.
Conquer is a very strong word. Conquer all the Disneyland.
Yeah, conquer all the Disneyland. Yes, that's right.
So the next guy who will be interviewed here is Brian. So Brian is another cute guy. Be careful, guys. And then he's playing Amber Steel. So my question for him is, why did you start playing Lorcana?
Why?
As usual. I don't want to have the question that you need to think anymore because I know this all guys is tied anymore. So it's all basic question now.
How many have I conquered? I've only conquered one. I've only conquered one. It's just Hong Kong Disneyland. Because my wife and I both love Disney, right? So I think once we moved back to Singapore, we were like, okay, we need to go to Disneyland Hong Kong. So yeah, there we go.
So thank you guys, and thank you for the interview, and good luck.
All right, thank you.
Top
thank
8.
you. Good luck.
See you.
All right, see you.
We are running constructed set 5 to 8 on-demand 8-man side events. Players who are interested in playing constructed set 5 to
So
8,
it's weird
please make your way
that
to the registration booth to sign up.
I'm the only one who didn't went for Disneyland. I didn't go at all. All the players here went for Disneyland.
7 more players.
I'm so sad. But soon, I will go for Disneyland and I vlog it. So, huh? So we will go for top 8. So give us another 15 to 20 minutes to start. So yeah, keep watching.
On the ground, I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time starts down, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking and you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. Oh, wait, I'm tired of the
I'm looking for one more player to start a 2-player starter battle side event. Anybody who is interested to play the 2-player starter battle, we have 1 player waiting. One more, we need 1 more player. If you're interested, please make your way to the registration booth as well. We are still looking for one more player for 8-man starter battle. One more player for 8-man starter battle. If you are interested, we are interested in you too.
That was my first and last mistake. I'm blue without your face. I do, 'cause I'm just a sinking ship, and you're just a pair of lips that I've lost in the moment. All I want is for you to come back. Now I'm caught in the middle of life, and I need won't you settle for being your friend? A broken bond is not too late to mend. But what can I do? 'Cause I'm just a sinking ship, and you're just a pair of lips that I've lost in the moment. All I want is for you to come back. Now I'm caught in the middle of life, and I need you to survive. She said, boy, I want you to walk right, so I can give you one more chance. You're only living in your damn head. Without you by my side, I can't survive. future's far away, but I'll stay, I'll stay. Just take a leap of faith, we'll find a way for you and me. Can't look back and run from what I feel inside. There's no more time to hide, because I feel again, I feel again. Oh, now I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. I feel it again, I feel it again, I feel again.
changes around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality.
I'm just enough to make you smile, and you need me to hold you close, and all your fears that you dream of will disappear and flutter on. Whoa, hold on just a little. We'll meet right here in the middle ground is where we'll stand. Let go of the riddle, 'cause you'll find life is a riddle that we're not meant to understand. But I'm still just look on, and I'll look down, and all your fears have run aground. Then you said, all I ever wanted was to love like this. All I ever needed was to feel like something more than a closed door flat on the floor. I can offer so much more. All I ever wanted was to feel at ease. All I ever needed was to get up off my feet. 'Cause I believe in hold on just a little. We'll meet right here in the middle ground is where we'll stand. Let go of the riddle, 'cause you'll find life is a riddle that we're not meant to understand. lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. I saw no shadow, I looked around, searched every building and home that I found. I saw no shadow, but felt a glow. The warmth inside me, it kept me afloat. It felt like heaven had found my bones and gave me comfort when I feel alone. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. I lost my best friend to 23. I heard the heavens crying above me. The gain's an angel, I lost a friend. I felt like dying again and again. I went through hell, stared at death, but I keep fighting with each living breath. I saw no way out from where I stood. Felt like the fire had burned me through. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend. I need my best friend. Oh my God. Don't do this. For I miss I need my best friend.
Hello? So, we're live and we're doing the top 8 for live streaming. So, the top 8 will be Jordan Lim using Emerald Sapphire, Dominic Leong using Ruby Amethyst, Brandon using Emerald Amethyst.
Hi players, if you are interested to do a 8-man seal, we are looking for one more to fill up the last slot.
Jamie is playing Amber Steel. And Jackie playing Amber Steel. Melvin Fong is playing So they're playing Brandon, Emerald Amethyst, and Jackie is playing Amber Steel. So this is a top 8. Okay. We need to see.
Ryan. We can start with Wacky, start with Edge. We'll bring Edwin on. Just
okay.
to talk.
Just a talk, okay.
Just to talk. Have a little commentary, but make it social, make it fun. I think that would be really good. Okay. Yeah.
So we're gaming. So
top 8 begins.
Brandon plays.
Brandon running a lot of 1-ofs in his deck.
Yes.
He has a very teched out version. He's running Magical 8. It's a 3 mana, give something challenger +3. When this character is banished, return to your hand. So I think he's trying to get value for the genies, value for the Elsas, boost those characters.
Okay.
Yeah. And then it looks like Jackie is playing a standard deck, just a standard Amber Steel deck. He is playing John Silver, Ship's Cook. That's about the only thing that seems to be different than most ordinaries. Inkable, but that's it. He's playing Invite You to the Ball. I feel like it's a great consistency booster.
Okay. So Brandon have 2 cards in play, and Castle Daddy 1 card in play. So play Tiana, blocking the card, and then the alligator went to the graveyard. Brandon quest for 1. Dropping the big elephant in play, and then pass the turn. Castle Daddy is reading the card.
I love the elephant.
Yeah.
I think the elephant in these purple decks are great at putting pressure and just removing active characters for these aggro decks. These Amber Steel decks just run in the field today. Double Daisy.
Double Daisy. That's insane.
That's almost as good as...
What? I forgot.
What's the card called?
What's my favorite card?
Twin Fire.
Twin Fire. Okay.
What's Brendan's play here? Ooh, he's gonna... So that goes to 5?
So he drew a card.
And he's gonna pay 3.
Tiana. And Tiana went to the graveyard. So Castle Daddy plays the Lilo from the graveyard in play, paying 2 8. And swing
He plays Minnie.
the 2
Minnie Mouse Storyteller.
The Daisy Duck.
Increasing the uninkable count in his deck for that card. So that card says whenever you play a character, it gets +1 lore for this turn. And for every character you play, so you play 3 characters, you get 3 lore. You quest for 4. I love that card in these low curve decks.
So Castle Daddy is reading the card, but Brandon drop, and then another drop, 2 drop.
Brandon's just flooding the board.
Yeah.
So the card that Brandon played that next to the elephant is Rafiki. It's a 4 mana 1/4, but when this character's played, it gets +3 challenge. It has rush, so it's a 4/4 rush for 4, which is just great for clearing daisies. Puts pressure on these aggro decks.
Correct.
And I believe it quests for 2.
Oh.
So it can keep up.
So what? So Jackie.
Jamie having 2 cards in hand. With the lady.com.
And the dog drawing 2 cards.
2 cards. It gives
And
Minnie
playing
Mouse 3 lore this turn.
lore.
It quests for 4.
4.
1, 2, and 1, 2, 3,
4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Should be 4.
11 lore for Castle Daddy. Brandon, 1 lore.
It's gonna move a damage to Mr. Arrow, trying to bypass some of that resist. I wonder if he comes down with a pain here to just wipe it out.
Hi guys, those that have signed up for the 8-man suit, Adam, Javier, Jared, Dino, Danny, Robin, and Yong Yi, y'all can proceed to the cashier to make payment.
Yes, this is 5 to 8. Here in Singapore, because the access to cards was so limited for majority of the game's lifetime, Singapore has just started playing the 5 to 8 format because it was much easier to get those cards.
Yes, that's true. So maybe next month we will go for 5 to 9.
5 to 9 with Fabled full release.
So Brandon is swarming fast. Castle Daddy still have 3 cards in play.
I don't really know what Casual Daddies can do here.
Yeah.
I think 1 card in hand. I really think Brandon takes it away.
Yeah. So
I'm looking
11
at
more.
I'm looking at Jackie's deck.
That's
and
a
I
big swing.
Don't see anything that's gonna help. Rhino does something, but he's just gonna pass.
He just pass. Okay,
And we're gonna
Brandon's
quest
turn.
for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's
And he's
all,
gonna reap the.
He ripped the lady there.
And that's gonna be a. Jackie's gonna look at the top of his deck and probably pick up his cards. I don't know what else Jackie can do. If only he ran.
Twin fire.
I hate you.
So that's it. Game 1 to Brandon.
Yep. Game 1 to Brandon. Good plays. So for our game 2, top 8, we have a guest commentator who wants to hang out with us. A new player. You just met him 2 rounds ago?
2 rounds ago.
2 rounds
That's
ago.
right. That's right.
Brian Q. And we wanted him on. He played Amber Steel today. How'd you finish?
I finished 12, which was way better than I expected. So
yes, you're brand new.
Brand new. That's
How long
right.
you playing?
One month. 1 month.
I'm talking to you like I've never met you before. This is Brian. I moved to Singapore 2 years ago, and Brian was the 3rd person I've ever met. And since then, we've been friends.
Yes, that's right.
And he's been enjoying LORCANA?
That's right. I'm loving LORCANA. You know, you've been convincing me to join for a while, so so glad.
Finally.
I did share a stream about the story about you. You know, constantly asking me to play the game.
I asked that group chat 20 times in probably a month span.
Probably.
I was like, anyone want to come hang out with me? Anyone come hang out with me? No one did.
Yeah. Well, I explained.
Joel and Charmaine came for a tournament, but I had to make sure I paid for them.
All right.
Oh, look, we're here, and that's all that matters, right?
So we want you here. You want to tell us about this Amber Steel matchup. Brandon runs a very similar deck to the one we tested.
Yep, the Pool Lovers.
But he runs a lot of 1-ups. He runs a 1-drop Mystical Aid.
Magical Aid.
Magical Aid, sorry. You can read his handwriting. 1-drop Magical Aid, 1-drop Scar, the 6-drop Rush.
Yep.
He runs Magicka Dispel.
I saw
bounce
that
a
just
card
now.
back, draw.
It's so interesting. And like honestly, when I look at this list, list doesn't look like a LORCANA list. All right, this list looks very much similar to something that
It looks like a Pokemon
It looks like a
list.
Pokemon list, right?
All those 1-ups.
Yeah, because at least from what I've seen, right, I've seen that a lot of LORCANA lists like to play 4-offs of everything. What this is telling me is that Brandon really likes. Well, first of all, he has a good draw engine with Pool Levers.
Yes.
Right, and he is confident that no matter what cards he's going to draw, he's going to be able to play off it. Right, so it's interesting.
I look at this and I go, Brian is greedy.
Brandon
is greedy.
Brandon
No,
is
you're
greedy.
Brian. Brandon is greedy. Brandon is the type of guy, I've played with him for the entire 2 years. He loves to high roll.
Yeah.
And I think this deck is
That's-
showcasing that.
Okay.
So we got.
So Castle Daddy swing a basic deck or 2 lore.
He sets up the mini super early, which is great for him. But he's been running. He only drawing his deck is invited to the ball and dock.
You see, that's really. I mean, that turn is really crucial, right? Because Brandon was able to actually trade off the Daisy Duck 1 turn after it got placed down because of the Royal Guards, right? The Royal Guards with
Royal Guard and
Merryweather.
Merryweather.
There we go. Good combination. Manages to get rid of that. Is that a trade?
No, it's 1 attack. So it's a 2.
There we go.
So he'll trade it, heal it, give resist +1.
Penny broken.
Penny, I lost to a top deck Penny once. And I cried. I didn't talk to Jamie Pock for a week.
All right. So you trade?
So much control coming out of Brandon, right? We just saw him play the Atlanta 2-3. 2-3 game challenger for
Challenger
2.
+2. So easy clear for Brandon. I mean, Brandon's
Tiana's coming out.
Yeah, and this
Pacify.
super crucial, right? Tiana, I think I played the Amber Seal deck, and Tiana is just able to stop your opponent from doing anything, right? And I think it's really smart from Casual Daddies for not questing with Penny.
Exactly.
Because I think
That's
a lot.
the pro move. That's why he's top 8.
That is right.
That's right.
You know, the thing is that if you do quest with the Penny, then you don't get the buff from Tiana, right? The
you
-3.
don't- Your opponent won't ever lose that tempo.
That's right.
And it's huge. Only thing I'm just so worried about, Jackie, Casual Daddy's hand sucks. It gets small so quickly, and if he doesn't have those docks to be invited to the ball, he's going to run out of steam way faster than Brandon.
Yes.
With all of the genie draws, all of the lever draws.
Since Brandon have the advantage, draw and draw and draw for his engine.
Do you know what how many cards Jackie is holding in his hand right now? That's probably like 2 or 3.
I think it's
huh?
only 2.
That's 2. Ooh.
That's, I think that's scary.
I'm trying to see. They're double sleeved, so maybe 1. He's hiding an extra dock in there.
Surely.
I mean, also, you guys can't see what I'm seeing, but this is Jackie's deck list, and it is beautiful. It is all 4-ups.
That is not. You see, this is a LORCANA deck list, right?
This is a
That's a LORCANA.
this is a
All
Yu-Gi-Oh
4.
deck list. This is LORCANA deck list. This is a Magic deck list. 4 ups. Boost the
Everything.
consistency.
Yes.
Well, the thing is that I think that's with card games in general, right? There's always a very fine line between how much you should tech in, right, and how much consistency you should have, right? So it's just interesting to see how Mr. Top 8 here has got 4 outs of literally everything. He plays a Coda, he plays Invited to the Balls, so he has kind of like a draw engine which he's able to utilize. Surprised to see no Desperate Plans here.
I'm gonna be honest. I cut mine from my Ember Stillers too.
You didn't tell me this. I didn't get the memo.
I'm so sorry. It's if you have that card and you have a docker, and it's only good when you top deck it. In my opinion, it's only good when you top deck it. It's hard.
But sometimes that's all you need. All you need is a top deck Desperate Plan.
That's fair. Again, this is why Brendan runs 1-ups. Okay, and that's why he's in top 8 and I'm sitting here.
So I think Brandon is his turn. Now thinking if he will
Jackie's
or
playing.
not.
Jackie's playing with dice, so his hand is 2, I believe.
Yeah, that looks like a 2. I do want to touch a little bit about what Jackie did, right? I'm not sure how many cards he mulliganed because I didn't see, but the fact that he managed to curve into 3-drop Tiana, 4-drop Pluto, right? This is what you call the perfect curve.
Drop, yeah.
Exactly. I mean, this is what Ember Steel wants to see. He wants to see the 3 Tiana, 4 Pluto. And this makes it so difficult for Brandon because at this point in time, Jackie can just quest, and he's just going to slowly take over the game because we see him now having 6 lore to Brandon's 2, even if Brandon would quest with his Genie as well as his Kielena. That would be, 6/6?
6/6, yeah.
Yeah, and then Jackie's just going to be able to quest up way more.
Last game, you missed it. Brandon used a combination of Hypnotic Strength and paying the 3 to clear the Tiana.
There we go.
Thankfully, Brandon went first, so it was easy to maintain the tempo. But here, worried about he still may lose it. Paying the 3, losing the chance to play another character. Jackie's board just goes too wide.
Wacky Jackie, so many
Wacky
players.
Jackie. There's Wacky, there's a Jackie. I should just call him Casual Daddy.
Makes things a lot easier for you, hey?
Yeah, Brandon, Brian, Toby. Toby's easy to remember.
Toby's easy. There's only one.
Easy, yeah.
That's the Magic of Dispel we were talking about.
Magic. So Magic
is enchanted.
There you go.
I can't see what it is, but it is shiny from over here.
So let's talk about Magic of Dispel for a bit, right? Why did Brandon put this one off in the card?
Because I told him not to.
So what's the effect again? It's a 3/3 evasive, right?
3/3 evasive for 5. Bounce card back to your hand, draw a card. So it is for the 1 to 4 players. It's a kind of a slow rabbit bounce combo. The 3/3 evasive is huge, but the 3 attack to me felt weak.
It feels off because in Blur Pulse, everything's 4.
Everything's 4.
Right.
The Hypnotic Strengths and the Magical Aids are good boosters, and I think it's fine, but I don't want to pay 8 ink essentially to clear something, or 7 ink to clear something. It's harder for me. For me, it doesn't make sense.
So Castle Daddy have 6 cards in board. So Brandon still have 2 cards in board. So Brandon needs some answers here.
You see, that's strange, right? I mean, to me, I would have not hit with Pluto because typically you want your opponent to hit in with Pluto. I mean, you got rid of the Yelena, which is an extra 2 attack, but it doesn't. 2 + 5 + 3 = 5.
It's all 0 with Tiana on board.
Yeah, that's right. So I don't know. I mean, that's the one thing which I'm curious about. Maybe he just wants to prevent another target of the Hypnotic Strength. There we go.
Yeah.
True. That's fair. I guess it doesn't matter. If it's going to get cleared, might as well take something out, which is a good sign. And he still has 10 on board with the Pluto. So
That's
if
right.
Pluto dies, it'll be 9. Brandon not having Lewis this game, I think loses it.
Yeah, Lewis changes the matchup so much here. Yeah, one of my only losses was still Lewis. Yeah.
I think that card is one of the best cards from set 8.
So he removed the Pluto.
Removes the Pluto by paying 3.
Now, the question is, what card he will drop this turn?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Since he have 2 ink.
I mean, he can. He hasn't inked this turn.
I don't think so. Not yet.
But he
didn't
needs to
discern.
do
He
something
didn't
here.
discern.
Yeah, he totally needs to do something here.
But there's no way out, right? Because I mean, the thing is that if Brendan already paid the 3 for the
exactly. For the Pluto.
For the
yes,
Tiana.
for the
Tiana to clear the
so, and he inked already, so there's no other choice he can do. There's nothing else he can do, right? He pays 1 for the Merryweather, so it gives a +2 challenger, right?
+2 at the cost of 1.
I think he gives it to the genie. It feels like.
No, he didn't do it.
Okay.
Is that tramp?
Oh,
tramp.
Yep.
So he paid. To do 5. Okay. So, paid the Merryweather, didn't pay to play the tramp for 2 to give his genie +3. So this way he could attack into the penny, only take 1 damage, and the -3 attack.
There we go. So he does survive 1 more turn.
He does survive 1 more turn, and if I mean, the play for Jackie is to quest out.
Yeah.
However, there is a chance now that Brendan can somewhat stabilize if he doesn't put 3.
Not after that. Not after that.
No, he did not.
He
That's
did not.
That's lethal. Let's turn lethal. He need
And
to
there's
do
a
something
-1
here.
attack
Yeah.
on the magic as well.
So okay, guys, if we were Brandon here, what are the outs?
Scoop. Probably picking. Yeah, I was just picking up my card.
That's it.
But
We
I
need
mean,
to
right now
scoop
the
here.
score is 0-1.
Yeah,
1-0.
1-0. Brandon
So
to Brandon 1.
Brandon
Okay.
won, game 1.
So you do have a chance to scoop and go into the third game.
I think, and I
Yep,
think, yeah,
that's it.
That's it.
It's good.
I think the play is to pick it up and pray you get a Lewis.
So I think players have what, another 20 minutes left?
I was probably about 30. I don't know. The timer is on Alfred's phone.
Well,
But I think
That's
it's
okay.
top
We
eight is
started a little bit
open
late,
time.
so we'll get them.
Oh, open time?
Open time for top 8, I think.
Nah,
so.
it's 50 minutes.
50 minutes?
50 minutes, and then so we're gonna pray it's done.
If it's
Because we can't draw.
if it's open time, I'm definitely playing control the next
Yes.
time I'm here.
Yes. Yeah, the unfortunately the mall is closing. Hard out at
6.
8.
8? Okay. Well, we still have another.
We have to be all out by 8. That's the issue. I don't get SG60 vouchers.
I know you don't. You're not local.
It's ridiculous. I chose to be here. I should deserve my $600.
The suck luck.
You were just born here.
It's true. No, I wasn't born here.
Well, you know what? Whatever. You have the Singapore passport.
I wasn't born here too.
You didn't get $600.
So we are in game 3.
So okay, so Brendan is clearly going first, right? So
Yes.
what do we want to see in the first? No, I mean, what do you want to see occur?
Lewis.
One Lewis?
Just Lewis.
So that's
as many,
cheating.
no, all 4 Lewises. As many Lewises as you can play. It's the only. Realistically, it's the best chance.
As much as possible, Brandon need to swarm. That's all.
All right, so you're mulliganing for Lewis. Yeah?
You're mulligan for Lewis.
Okay.
You're mulligan for Royal Guard.
Okay.
The
And then
octopus.
Yep. And then if you're Jackie, what do you want to see from Jackie's end?
Just 1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3. I agree with you.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
3 is probably
1, 2, and
Tiana if can. You don't want to see. I think you actually don't want to see Dino or Rhino. I think Rhino is probably not the play.
Honestly, I agree with you. The more I play the deck, the more I'm like, do I really want to shift 2 into Rhino? Because I mean, it does help you stave up a little bit the aggro.
I agree. I don't actually kind of like it.
It's interesting.
It's really strong, but it feels quite situational.
That's right, and I think it also depends on how the meta is going to shape up after post Fable, right? Because just now I got shifted 2 damage counters with a panic, right? And Rhino suddenly becomes a lot more useless.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Correct.
So Rhino to me is starting to become more and more sus. So we'll see how it goes. But it seems like Casual Daddies has his Daisy Duck turn 1.
Turn 1.
Huge turn 1. But on the other side, Brandon has dropped his Royal Guard, so it feels a little bit even at this point in time. We do see it 2 drop to go.
Yeah, let's go. It's perfect. So the question is, does Daisy Duck will go for swing?
Surely, right? I mean, if you're Jackie, you definitely want to swing, unless you know that he has Tiana in his hand.
No, he didn't swing.
Okay, so this is telling me that he has a Tiana in his hand.
Are you just gonna draw 2?
Yeah, I mean, you have the time. Yeah, you have the time to draw 2 here. I mean, look, Jackie is has not quested just yet, so you have a little bit of breathing room to do so. And I think this is the perfect time, if not the only time, where Brendan can use that poodle lever, because you typically want to see the ink being used for the Tiana or stuff like the
As
Lewis.
you said, Tiana is out.
There's
So
Tiana, and he's
still
gonna just
no
pass.
swing.
He's
So
just gonna pass.
I don't know what's the plan here though.
No, so I like this play because the thing is that we mentioned earlier, right? Once Tiana drops, you don't actually want to quest with anything because you want the buff. You want the buff to be on, to be active, right, before you start questing, right? So I think Jackie here in a fabulous position, right? You have 4 lore on the board. Minnie Mouse gets more lore when you play, right? That's right. So I think this is a great start. We do see Lewis drop down from Brandon though, so I didn't see what he chose. Was it Tiana?
Tiana.
Beautiful, right? So this is what Brandon was looking for. This is what Brandon wants.
And we're gonna hope that he has another Lewis in play just in case.
So we want to
Because
see
that-
consecutive Lewises.
You just want to see Lewis.
back to back.
But the question is, I think Jackie you lose a Tiana. I think you quest out, lose a Tiana. If he has a second Tiana, I think you play the second Tiana. But I think you quest out, take the elf from the Tiana, and hope that you can race.
Yeah.
That's probably what I would do. I think I'd quest. I don't think I'd sit.
There's definitely no chance to, not quest here, right? I mean, you already got your board set up. There's nothing you can do about the Tiana, so you just kind of have to go with it. We do see Jackie playing that lady as well into the mini, right? So we do see the lady mini as well, the hamster. So that's 2 attack. Plus 3. That's right. Plus 3 lore.
That's 3 lore. I love that mini.
So we're gonna see a temple swing of 5. Oh wait. Yeah, there we go.
Yep, there's a reminder.
So 3, yeah, it should be 5, and then the
5 lore.
Tiana gets swings into. Yeah.
But there's -1 attack on that Lewis.
There
Which
we go.
means that Tiana is not going to get banished. And that's huge. I think that's massive for it. That's a great play by Jackie.
But the Tiana should be taking damage though, right? The Tiana should be taking
3.
That's right. It's not clean.
Let me make sure. The mini gets the -3 attack when it plays. I thought it was only princess card. I forgot Mini's effect. Mini effect minuses attack.
Say what?
Yes.
So I have the excuse of being a fresh player, but Dave.
Hey, whoa.
Explain, Dave.
Please read the card.
There's a lot of cards.
There are a lot of cards indeed.
Whenever a character quests, you get another character minuses based off of the lore. So it got minus the lore. It had 0 attack when it quested, when it challenged.
So what I'm hearing is willing to buy 4 minis.
I have 4 foils. You cannot borrow them.
So Tiana.
Oh, there's a wrong
He's got a
lever.
wrong lever. It just goes to the hand. Just goes to the hand. He doesn't have a pull lever in the
No,
deck.
he played it just now.
Let's pull it.
Oh, that's right. He played it on
Yeah,
turn
he played
3.
it just now.
Yeah, you're right. He did it so fast, I missed it.
So you put in the bottom of the deck.
You know what we say to Tiana? Get out of here.
Yeah, so for the players who are watching, who are new, right? Wrong lever and Puda lever is a fantastic combo, which is only for the Amethyst Emerald combination. So Puda lever allows you to draw 2 cards, or each of your opponents discards 1 card from their hand. Wrong lever, if you have Puda lever in your discard pile, allows you to choose any one of your opponent's characters and puts it to the bottom of the deck.
Completely gets rid of the card. No banish effects. No ink cramping like Let It Go.
That
It
hurts.
is great.
That's totally hurts.
And I think don't get me wrong. I don't think Brennan's out of the clear here, but there's a chance. Only 2 cards for casual daddies, and if neither of them are a dock, I don't know if it's gonna matter.
That's right, but we do, Brandon was not able to draw that Lewis, that I mentioned earlier. He did manage to get rid of the Tiana, so that is one, there's one hump that he did manage to cross. But as you mentioned, he is not out of the waters just yet. It is extremely close. Jackie does have 5 lore right now to Brandon's 2 lore, so it is extremely close. We do see a penny being dropped down right now. Resist 1, 2. I would
right
say
on.
the mini, yeah. The mini here, so just protecting the mini a little bit more. We do see the Rhino being dropped as well.
Minus
So
attack on probably the Lewis.
Lewis, yeah, that makes the most sense.
And then he's gonna quest. He's not gonna quest.
Quest for 5.
Magic of spell.
And another quest in here. For
2, yeah, there we go.
Minus 2.
So that's a 12 lore. 8 lore more, and Castle Daddy will win the game.
Are you hanging out for a bit? We'll sit there. Is it your food too in here? Oh. After this match will be free, so.
So, run it back with me, guys. Once again, fairly new here. Would these color, were these color combinations popular back from a pre-rotation?
Quite.
Yeah.
EA had it falling off, but got a resurgence when levers came back because you could shift the old Diablo. So you could discard, pull the lever. So you always had wrong lever active. So it was always good. So Diablo, you could discard an action to shift on top of another
That's
Diablo.
right.
And you play that 1-drop Diablo or even the 2-drop evasive Diablo. You always have options. And
Okay.
then the Ember Steel kind of went back and forth. Started as Steel Song, right? Then went to Mines, aggro, then back to Steel Song, and then just aggro. And now it's, honestly, this deck list is probably pretty close to what it would be in a normal 1-8 format if you wanted to play this. Outside of maybe missing some piglets, few 3-cost songs and Cindy, but ultimately you don't even need those.
Yeah.
You just turn sideways.
Fair enough. just tap win. Hey.
Tap win.
Tap win.
So with Amber Steel, or rather with Fable coming out in roughly about a month's time, right, guys? Do we expect these decks to stick around? Do we expect the decks to evolve?
I can't tell you till more cards are out, unfortunately. Unfortunately, don't know. Great spoilers so far. A lot of Chapter 1 stuff that seems really good.
Yeah.
But ultimately, until we see more cards, we just don't know what's going to happen. There's too many impactful cards. And Brandon's going to play a Panic to just remove half of, well, third of, I forgot those cards. I thought that was his hand. His board's so big. Just to remove
It was a
third
penny, I
of,
believe, that he did.
his board. Let's see.
So,
Brandon's in a tough...
yeah, he's really in a tough position here, tapping out all his inks.
So he went with...
Just to remove that card, lady.
I feel like he removed the...
Now?
I think he removed the Rhino.
Yeah.
Castle Daddy. Oh, what a top deck! What a top deck!
You guys can't hear this, but Jackie has apologized to Brandon.
And then there was some chuckles after that, which was...
He was lying.
So, all right. So, how much lower do we see on the board for Jackie right now? So we see
2, 4, 6.
2, 4, 6.
6, 7, question mark.
Yeah.
And still, he passes.
He's just gonna pass.
Yep, and then next turn, he will do the OTK all swing.
Let's see.
All right. So here's my question, right? So with Jackie, right, why wouldn't you just quest with everything that you have at this point in time, and then because you still have game on the board after next turn?
Maybe he wants to be safe.
Decks in the 5 to 8 format are difficult at removing cards that are active. The only way to do it is by essentially moving damage or an Elsa.
That's
or
right.
a wrong
Yes,
lever,
wrong
things
lever,
like that.
yeah.
So if you keep things active, it makes it harder for your opponent. And just being so up on board, it's not like Brandon's going to quest for game next turn.
Correct.
So
Brandon is very pressured here already. So he needs to decide what to do because next turn, it's all GG.
That's right. So we do see the pool of levers to start things off right now. So that is 3 ink down. There is another 3 ink left. He is going to be using the Lewis to give the mini reckless.
No to mini.
So he quests for 4.
3.
That-
Is he going to quest for the...
Oh, that's 3.
Yep, there we go. That's 3 law. Leaving the Royal Guard standing, hoping that he will be able to dish out more damage output later on. Jackie here in a commanding position. Mini has to attack.
I
Has to trade.
I don't like the quest. I don't think you should quest.
I agree with you
I think
here.
it's gonna get killed by a rhino, and the rhino is not gonna die.
So
And
I think
that is
Daddy
huge.
will quest here. That's for sure.
That is a given. You know, when you're so far ahead, if you don't quest at this point, it's just a little bit strange.
7, it goes 19, so.
Okay, so he doesn't have game on the board, but I would at least do like a 2-drop quest, right?
A shift rhino would win the game,
That is right.
and that's only 2 lore.
And there's only 2 ink. That's you that you need, right? So we do see the mini trading with that Lewis. We do see, yep. That's a heal.
And that might do the Gist of G's for Brandon. And I don't think you quest.
You will not quest?
I don't think you quest. If you want to quest with one of the pennies, that's
Okay.
fine. But
Fine.
I don't think quest. You have 2,
The pressure
4,
is still in the
6,
Brandon.
There's still an immense amount of pressure on
6,
Brandon's
8,
side
10
to have to
10
deal with it. You would have to use wrong levers.
Wrong lever and
Panic.
first of all, double wrong levers, or a wrong lever and a panic, or Elsa and a panic. And there's just not enough ink to get it.
You could he has 6 ink right now, so if he uses wrong levels, that's 3. That means he only has 4 left. Yeah, you can't even do.
The panic's only moving 1.
Okay, there's the alligator.
Give it to. Yep.
Pinging. 1 card.
That's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's still 8. That is the wrong lever. There we go.
Lever.
Yep.
Brandon's still hanging on to the edge.
So no more ink to be casted. So you need to swing.
4.
Slowly.
I think he inks. You have to ink here because you need more ink. Well, you know what? I bet you that magic of the spell is sitting in his hand completely useless.
Actually, Magic of the Spell here would be pretty good, no? Because you just bounce your Lewis, and
Yeah,
then you play
but
Lewis
you need
again.
8 ink.
That's
So you
what
ink quest
Daddy.
turn.
He didn't quest.
Holding, making sure.
My goodness.
Slowly but surely, he will win. We do see.
Yeah, he had a trade with the penny for the reckless before turn. Okay, they had to back up a minute. Good call by Brandon.
Mm-hmm. Floors on the board right now. We do see 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Once again, we do see 8. I do want to see. I don't want to see Lewis coming down again. Will Brandon be able to get his 4th Lewis from the deck? Or is there a way? Is there a cheap bounce? Is it in the discard pile
I think
already?
we're in the discard pile already.
That maybe have been the 4th Lewis.
He has played, I think, 7 Lewises.
That is a lot of Lewises.
This match, so
That's
learning
insane.
together.
Yeah.
Lewis, never ink. That's what it means.
Okay.
Please don't just play a genie.
Tapping.
Oh, that's the wrong lever. Oh, we do see an Elsa. That's great.
Elsa's huge. So
That is massive here.
honestly, I know I said that questing was bad.
No, but it may have
it
actually.
may have really mattered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So
6
goodbye,
digits.
Daisy.
We're watching his lore just get
Questing.
Stacking up.
3.
That is 3. Brandon is now in the lead in terms of lore, but we know that Jackie has everything.
He's lethal on board. He has lethal.
Now he has lethal on
Brandon
board.
has lethal
Now
on board.
no,
Even
Brandon
13,
4,
7.
5,
Has
6.
the-
Yep, there we go.
So there is a chance that he can pull this
Brandon
off.
has a chance here.
The tempo has just swung over.
That was
Yes.
masterclass by Brandon to pressure his opponent.
The levers have been pulled.
Wrong lever. Wrong lever for Jackie.
You know, and it seems so close.
What do you do if you're Jackie?
I mean, if I was Jackie, I would have quested earlier, to be honest.
I know, probably.
You know,
Put the pressure
he
on. But I mean,
is.
the 4 attack is huge.
Yeah, no.
He needed a Tiana. Tiana
Yes.
would have definitely won the game.
Oh my god. So the hamster killed the.
Okay, so takes no damage from that. I think you
Removing.
trading there, takes the 1.
And then questing.
He's gonna take out. You have to remember, he's still only at 12, and he's wasting. Okay, he's going to 15.
questing
He's
for 3.
turning lethal now.
But you see, the thing is that the difference here is that Brendan actually has the answers to Jackie, right? With one Lewis, one damage
Yeah, but
Lewis.
Brandon has him in Inky, and he can't play that Magic of Dispel and play a Lewis again.
No. What I meant is that the Lewis can trade for the Rhino, right? If he has just one Hypnotic Strength, that's it.
True. Hypnotic Strength. You could double trade with the Elsa.
I mean, you don't even need to, right? With just one Hypnotic Strength. We are seeing Brendan contemplating on the trades right now. This is super clause. He does choose to take out the dock, so that's smart. We do see Lewis.
He may not have the answer for
removing the leader.
He may not have the answer for
in play.
But that is fine because right now we see Jackie's board so low with only 2 hand cards as well. This is very close. Wait, how did Rhino disappear?
Scar.
Oh, that's so good.
My goodness, there's a Daisy again.
But it's only four on board. But that's
Only
okay,
three.
that's okay. No.
For Brendan.
For Brendan, so he still has to wait a turn. I can't wait till Shift Elsa comes back.
So
and you put the
I
big
think
Elsa
he
on top and
will
win.
swing.
Okay, so we do see four cross being played. Genie comes down right now. He draws it into the Elsa. We do see Ink for 3/3. Wrong lever.
Lever again.
That's over.
Oh my goodness.
Incredible game by Brandon.
We do see this cube. That is game
Number
number 3.
3 for Brandon.
Absolutely masterclass by Brandon.
Totally nice game.
This is our last top 8 game, so we're going to hop right back into the next one. Brian, it was a pleasure. Thank you so much.
Thanks for having me on the desk, guys.
Absolutely
Really
love
appreciate
it.
it.
Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Throw up the waiting screen. We'll be back in a few.
So hi everyone. So Jackie, come on. These are the 2 guys for the top 8 playing
Emerald Amethyst.
Emerald Amethyst and Amber Steel. Whew, what a game! So as we watch your game, it was absolutely pro moves, both of you. It's crazy. So my question is, why you want to play Lorcana?
Why don't we?
Brandon, come on.
Okay.
Sure. I'll start. Why I play Lorcana?
Yeah.
I play it for the friends and the community, and I have a lot of experience with like playing card games with my friends. So I have experience with like the Magic events, and I think coming to Hideout and meeting everyone, I felt a bit more open and comfortable to be in the community. And I think Hideout and everyone has made Lorcana very fun for me. So I continue to stay.
So you'll continue to support us then?
Yeah. I will support Inktobi, subscribe to Inktobi. Yeah. So and of course the cherry on top is the nice art and the characters lah.
Okay.
I love Disney, so it's great.
So you're advancing for the next match. We saw your gameplays, but it's too high level. Okay, to understand, we really don't know what is happening there, but the way you play, it was so perfect. Okay.
I wouldn't know if it's perfect. I felt like I probably played a misplay once or twice. But yeah, I think overall fun game.
A fun game.
Jackie
Okay.
made it very hard for
So
me.
this next game, what's your plan?
Depends who I'm playing against.
Okay.
If it's aggro, same plan.
Same plan.
Yeah, the Luis and Panics are very strong, and try to draw into Elsa's, I guess.
Yeah,
the longer
Elsa's so
the
good.
longer the game goes, the better it is.
Yes,
So
yes,
that's what I'm
absolutely.
hoping for, But Luis is key. Luis is key.
Yeah,
Luis
is
the
key.
stopper.
So many. There's so many. Oh.
You have to keep those. You don't ink those.
You move, so that the camera will see.
Please.
You move here.
Oh yeah.
Okay, it's okay. So
Tie to tie right now. Tie to tie with Toby.
next question will be, how many Disneyland did you went?
How many times I've been?
No, how many Disneyland? What country did you went for Disneyland?
I think only Hong Kong.
Hong Kong.
Disneyland, yeah.
Hong Kong Disneyland.
Yeah,
That's all?
that's what I've been to, I think. Yeah.
Oh.
When I was younger.
Okay. Okay then. So let's go for
Why you never ask Jackie?
Jackie. Yeah, I'll go for Jackie then.
Oh, you asked me all the questions first.
Yeah.
Oops.
And Jackie, it was a great game. Totally great game. You did perfect. Okay. I know, but as Brandon said, the longer the game, his deck is getting better and better. So my question is, why did you play Lorcana? What is your story behind it?
I think it's a very friendly card game. Yeah, I think my kids will pick it up and play. We can have some family fun together. Just I chose this card game. Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
Yeah.
So you really enjoy playing Lorcana because of your family, though. Okay. So as the gameplay, wow, crazy! We're shouting here already when we saw the game tree is absolutely mental. So how is it? How do you feel?
It was a very intense game. I actually wanted to play something called tap tap win without using my brain. I think Brenda made me use my brain just now. Wow, this is not what I wanted to do today. Very intense.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay. So how many Disneyland did you went through? I know you love Disneyland.
I think I went to the one in Hong Kong.
Okay.
Yeah. Hopefully next year I can go to more. I also want to go to the cruise.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, cruise when?
Don't know. Maybe next year or the year after. So the first one is already fully booked. Yeah.
So my last question is, I think no more. I think you did a great job. You did a great job. Congratulations, and thank you. Okay.
Subscribe to Toby. Let's go.
See you guys.
We will be there.
Now we're going for semifinals. We're waiting for the other players to be live. So, yeah. See you. Hey.
falling in more times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you. How long do I gotta keep you? intoxicating your energy. First time in so long you felt the heat evaporating your bindings. Move like the sunlight, darkness can't hold you here. Bold and bright, push through the atmosphere. This is your dawn, this is your break. Move like the, move like the, move like the sunlight, darkness can't hold you here. Bold and bright, push through the atmosphere. This is your dawn, this is your break. Move like the, move like the. I know the sadness that cripples you. It comes in waves and out of the blue. But there are days you feel freedom too. Bask in the glorious lightning. Move like the sunlight, darkness can't hold you here. Bold and bright, push through the atmosphere. This is your dawn, this is your break. Move like the, move like the, move like the sunlight, darkness can't hold you here. Bold and bright, push through the atmosphere. This is your dawn, this is your break. Move like the, move like the. Move like the, move like the. Move like the, move like the. Radiate, radiate, radiate. Gravitate, gravitate, gravitate. Innovate, innovate, innovate. Move like the
like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, my life destroyed. superhero. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only.
Okay. Top 4. Brian, you go meet.
Sir, all right.
You go meet.
Oh, yeah. No, you, Toby, sit here.
Yeah,
no,
because
Brian's too loud.
I'm shouting.
Oh, okay,
I
please.
shout a lot.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
As long as you don't shout about gameplay, it's okay.
No, it's fine.
This is, yeah, me and Brian are loud, so it'll be better that you're in the middle.
You're the star of the show, of course.
Yes, so we are here for top 4 using Jamie and Dominic. So Jamie is using Amber Steel and Dominic using the deck Ruby Amethyst. So, yeah.
This matchup is all too familiar to me. A little bit scarred after seeing the play that Dominic did earlier.
Yeah.
But let's talk about this matchup for a bit. Okay, so obviously we saw Amber Steel earlier, and we know how the deck functions, right? The deck is very focused on aggro.
More importantly, I would like to formally apologize for all these Amber Steel decks.
Why?
Because this is like, we've streamed how many matches, and I think all but 2 were Steel. It's just the way that the meta is. 50% of
50%, yeah.
Is
Amber Steel.
I mean, Amber Steel is straightforward, right? We've said it time and time again. It's very easy. All you have to do is quote unquote
tap win.
Alright, but let's break the list for Ruby Amethyst down a little bit.
Okay.
How does this deck function?
So as much as possible that I know, Ruby Amethyst is much more have board control.
Okay.
You need to, fast as possible, you need to board control to win the game.
Yes.
And just by moving those damage counters.
Yes.
I think one of the big differences here that Dom runs is he runs the Iago. Everyone has been staying away from the illusion characters.
That's right, because illusions can get taken away with stuff like your double troubles, like your twin fires.
Even something as simple as the hypnotic strikes.
Yeah.
Just anything that targets a character. And I think everyone's saying it. And Dom said, I don't care.
But the thing is that when I was playing against Dom earlier, right? I saw him inking the Iago half the time. I don't think he actually played the Iago.
I think at the end of the day, you have to make the read.
That's right.
You make the read on what it is.
And without realizing, the game has already started. It's now turn number 3.
This is standard. You
Very
got a
standard.
Rhino.
Yep.
He inks a big Rhino.
Oh, that's interesting.
As lady. I think he's
Okay, the lady. So do you need to pass here or quest?
What do you give the resist to?
Since
I don't think it matters. I don't think you quest.
Since Ruby Amethyst have the answer for his cards here, so I think he passed.
So we see, I really like the Mother Gothel from Dom. Right? The Mother Gothel, sorry.
Gothel.
The Mother Gothel from
your
Dom.
accent out of here.
Well, sorry. But the Mother Gothel is really, really strong. We were talking about the Iago.
Iago's come down. Yeah.
evasive as well as illusion,
Mhm.
right? So 4/6, very, very, very thick body, and for the cost that you're paying, super worth it.
Yes.
But Mother Gothel.
Mother Gothel. Mother Gothel. Mother Gothel.
So this is the card that we're looking
Two
at.
THs in there. Mother Gothel. I don't know. So Jamie does have the second Rhino. He's gonna ink it.
He did ink it.
Okay.
He
Drop. Oh.
Nope. He has two.
Okay, penny.
His last card has to be another dock.
Yeah.
I think Jamie's plan is to put 20 lore on
40K.
board.
20 Lord, yeah. I think that's it. Not unless Dominic have Elsa here to remove some other cards in the board.
But the thing is that once Elsa comes down, right, the chain just starts to roll, because the thing is, with Elsa, you're allowed to exert the card, and from there you can use Mother Gothel.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
transfer and shift damage across.
Yes,
You
yes.
can also use the Thumper to make that Elsa a 5/5.
Totally,
right.
totally.
So I think Dom, but well, Jamie's board is a lot more menacing right now. I think in terms of whether the game has gone out of control, not yet.
It depends on that turn 5 play.
That's right. So
just waiting. I'm waiting in anticipation.
Me too, me
for
too.
Dom does.
I'm waiting
This
too.
is-
I'm waiting.
I'm assuming because he didn't slam it down, he doesn't get it.
Yes.
Yes. He's probably calculating how much Thor is on the board right now, and let's do the math for
Yes.
the audience, right?
Okay.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Who do you appreciate? What?
So 10.
RESPECT. Oh, we need a flag for monetization. Copyright flag.
So 10 lore if Jamie swing. That's.
I think we were talking about this earlier before I played my final match, right? We were saying about against
the
Rumi Amethyst. What do you
Don't
have to
quest?
do?
Yeah, yeah.
Don't
Don't-
quest.
don't quest.
The less you quest, the less chances they have. 'Cause
Correct.
It makes them have to have the deal damage to your own character's cards.
Yeah,
Lose
and
those characters.
I have to say though, I think the deck is built around Hades, right? Hades, ruthless tyrant, right? Is extremely strong. But the moment you play it, you deal 2 damage to your cards.
Yeah,
We
I
do
told
see
you
Elsa.
already. There's
There we go.
Elsa.
What do you get rid of?
But,
You get
but
rid
the
of the
question
name
is,
come back.
No, I'm saying, what does he get rid of? Probably Penny.
Penny?
I think just the Penny.
Yeah, the penny works.
Who cares if he shifts Rhino? And you don't really want to do the Lilo. Lilo just comes
No,
back.
Lilo doesn't make sense. But I think
Yep. Okay, good decision. So it's the hamster. And yeah.
I'm just
And
scared
then
that
pass the
he-
turn.
Wait, who do you get rid of the
Get
Rhino?
rid of the Rhino.
Yeah.
I feel like he's trying to
Scared.
get lore off.
Scared with the shift. Come on.
But he inked 2.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Does he think he has a third? He had 1 card in hand.
Oh.
I mean, we thought that Jim would have had the dock, right? Oh, okay, so we do start to see
He's
the
gonna sing.
quest.
Sing.
We do see, what is that song?
It is still here.
What's the name of that card?
It's a 2-cost steal.
3 costs. 2 costs.
2 costs.
3
Is it
costs.
2
3
costs?
It's
No,
I'm still here.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Gives character resist +2, and then you draw a card. So he just targets Iago.
Desert of the Iago.
And if we look at Jamie's list, he is running 1,
Twin Fire.
2, so a total of 4 illusion removals, essentially.
Yes, yes, yes.
And Jamie loves Twin Fire almost as much as.
Yeah, me too. One of my favorite. Twin Fire.
would you rather put Twin Fire, or would you rather put Double Trouble?
I think Twin Fire.
I think 2 and 2. I wouldn't run
2 and
Mr.
2.
here.
Yeah. Twin Fire.
I wouldn't run Mr. here. I think the Twin Fire or Double Trouble is good. Double Trouble is great against the Justafar decks.
That's right.
Exactly.
Which
exactly.
You, saw, which you matched in one today, didn't you?
Yes,
Okay.
oh no, actually, it was pretty funny because I was playing Mirror.
Oh, another.
What?
I'm still here.
I'm still here. He's still here.
Yes, still here.
The lady is still here.
So no more I'm still here in his deck.
So it's +2.
Another Daisy in play. And he passed a turn.
How much quest is that on the, how much lower is that
So
on the board?
2,
2, 4, 6, 8, 10,
10,
11.
11 lore.
11 lower on the board. Okay, so I have to say, right, the earlier play I found, like, I was playing against Mirror, right,
Mhm.
and I had 2 double troubles. I
Okay.
sniped 2 ladies off the board.
Okay. Chef kiss, right?
I think I wouldn't care that lady has resist.
Okay.
Or
Resist
yes,
is
just do
3.
that. Yep.
Yep.
So he killed the lady.
Just kills the lady.
Banish,
He's
banish.
out.
We don't kill
We
things.
don't kill-
Banish.
yes,
Banish.
yes,
They
banish.
get erased.
Sorry about that.
Erased in the story.
We don't banish in Lorcana, guys. Sorry, we don't kill in Lorcana, guys.
He's gonna get to move a damage.
Yes. You just move it to the penny.
I don't know if it matters.
Okay, so it adds up.
I know it adds up, but I guess
Another
You see,
Elsa.
It adds up because the thing is that you put one more
Oh,
damage on it.
wait, here it goes. Yeah, he deals
You
two,
do three.
and then he moves it over with the.
That works.
Yep,
That
there
works,
you go,
yeah.
there you go. And this is why Dom plays the deck and we don't.
Yep.
My
So
brain is a little
Daisy
bit too smooth.
is done.
Only playing Amber Steve. You've been playing Amber Steve for a full month now.
Questing for
Just two.
two for Dominic.
Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting because
So it's starting
I'm not sure
to
about what
control.
for the Gothel.
Yeah. So Dominic is starting to control the board slowly.
I mean,
So Jamie doesn't have any choice but to kill that card.
Yeah, you see, I'm not sure if I would. I'm not sure if I would have quested the Gothel because the Gothel is what's going to actually win him the game. So that may have
yeah, but
actually been a
here's
misplay
the
on
thing:
his side.
4 characters on board, 4 characters for Jamie. It's just gonna get traded. Everything's just gonna get traded to you.
Yes.
And
What?
that's a goofy.
What?
Nothing's
What?
gonna get traded here.
What?
do you say?
What? What?
Chat, I'm so sorry. I lied.
What?
This is what I was talking about.
Untap it. Oh my. What?
The best part about this is I roasted Jamie for like an hour and a half on how bad that card is.
Do you hear
And
that?
He's,
Do you hear that?
He's yeah, telling me to shut up.
He's just laughing at you right now. He literally turned at you and stared at you when he played the card.
Correct. So Genie came down, draw a card, and to Elsa swing. 4 lore.
Yeah, no, because you lost the Gothel. This is what I was talking about.
Yeah.
I know. I agree.
So pass a turn. So Jamie have 2 cards. Draw 2 cards again for Doc. So Jamie's thinking here. You have Cajun and Doc.
So let's do the lore count once again. You know, we have
So 2.
4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11,
much-
12 potential.
How much lore does Goofy quest for?
2.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
That's 12.
Yeah, that's 12 if Calhoun trades.
Yes.
Okay, so we're still quite far away from an OTK kind of situation here.
Yeah.
But, you know, I think Dom is in such an empowering state, right? You have the Thumbers who just needs to, turn to gain the +3. You have 3 evasives on the field, and we all know Jamie does not play any kind of evasive
I'm gonna be honest,
cards.
as much as that Goofy play punched me in the face,
So
I don't think Jamie's winning. Like I look at this board,
Yeah.
and I understand it.
And
I think Dom's winning.
And I have a feeling that he have the second Goofy in his deck. Maybe he needs to dig another 1 Goofy, he swing, and then untap again.
That's true.
If Dom gives him the chance.
Yes,
I think if
yes,
Dom gives him
yes,
the chance, he does.
yes.
Did he ink it?
Can you?
No, he
I
didn't.
say
He
no.
didn't. No.
Can you untap a character even though you don't heal? No, right?
No, you have to remove a character. You have to remove a damage.
So
But
in
if you removed an image, ready.
Yeah, so in this kind of situation here, right, where Dom has 3 different evasive characters, he can just simply just quest.
No, yeah,
quest,
and he's question
quest.
his 4 turns.
Yeah, exactly.
You put in a 4-turn clock. Here. I think it's great.
Okay, so
And by
Jamie,
passing, are we gonna
pass
run
a
the
turn.
same situation we just saw last match, where they're not questing?
So let's see Dominic list how many Elsa he have.
4, it should be 4.
Should be 4.
Yeah,
It's the
4.
top 5 card in the game.
My goodness.
Yes,
If
there
you're
are
wondering
2
my top 5 cards,
Yeah.
I'll tell you.
Okay,
They
name
are
it, name
good.
it.
Oh,
What are the top 5?
Elsa,
Okay.
Lewis.
Okay.
Are we talking meta or all time?
5 to 8.
5 to 8.
Because
I'll come back on the 3.
So we are in the 5 to 8 format for those who are just tuning in here, guys. This is just sets 5 to 8. We're just waiting for
what I
Fable to
call
come
the
out.
Singapore special. I don't think a
Singapore
single other place.
I think I saw some other tournaments
Doing
having 5
5
to 8
to
as
8.
well.
I know that there was a few podcasts that came out for some 5 to 8 lists.
Yeah.
Which was pretty good, but yeah, I don't know if anyone does 5 to 8. There might be some other countries that are just getting it.
Yeah.
But I convinced Edwin to do it, so I feel like I started this. This is all me
Congratulations.
doing, so
Yeah.
You're welcome, guys.
Yeah, I mean,
So Elsa's 2 Elsa and 1 Genie swing. So that he got 8 lore.
very close to the halfway mark for Dom right now.
Dom, yeah.
I mean, and Jamie's at the halfway mark whenever he decides to.
It's true, but the thing is that Jamie only has a 2-card hand, whereas Dominic also actually has a 2-card hand. But in terms of commanding board states here, you know, I feel like Jamie just has to quest right now. All right, I feel like Jamie just quests.
I think you have to do it now.
Because
if you do it now, and it's just gonna put
12. Nah.
If you quest though, let's see. You
That's
have,
12, right? 12.
If you tap pass, you leave the Calhoun active. Leave the Calhoun active. Tap pass.
Mhm.
You lose 2, 3. You essentially keep 2 genies. 2 genies and a Calhoun on board.
Mhm.
You lose everything else.
Yep.
Right.
And I do want to highlight, right? The longer Jamie waits, the more the worse state.
Yes,
the
exactly.
worse of a state he's going to be, especially
Yes.
with the Hades on the bottom, right? Because
Yes.
Hades right now is his draw engine. Dom is gonna be able to just draw 2 cards every
He
single
needs
turn.
them, yes,
Even
correct.
if you quested last turn that Hades was coming down and then all the damage is moving anyway.
Exactly.
So I think Jamie needs to go now. He needs to swing it all.
Do we see the dab? We do.
Yep.
We see he had the half dab.
All
He's
swing.
going. He's
6.
going for the full dab.
At 10.
There's 10.
There's 10.
2, 4,
Floor.
6, 8, 10.
Now Dominic will be on the defense position here. Opening for Calhoun.
Let's see if we Thumper, Pain, Goofy, Elsa, Penny.
Tell us,
Genie.
what are you thinking?
Oops.
Oh, good 25.
Twin fire.
Unsubscribe. Unsubscribe.
What do you mean? This should just be like a subscribe.
Subscribe.
Like whoever hit subscribe
Nice,
is
you
just
like
twin.
subscribe. That's pretty good.
Twin fire.
When 2 people subscribe, you just put that audio clip.
Yeah.
Okay. Thumper, Pain, Goofy, Elsa, Penny,
Yeah.
Hades.
Yep.
I guess.
And Dominic.
No, Hades can quest. Because if Hades quests, then Dom gets more cards.
You know what? But if that's true, and he'd be able to do all of that draw, and he needs more damage. He has a pain. Everybody's got a weakness.
Yes.
Yeah, everybody's got a weakness. That's huge, right? I mean, here, Dom just quests with Hades, puts 2 damage counters
Yes,
onto
correct,
the Elsa.
correct. Yep.
And then you just draw the Yelena. The Yelena works as well.
Yelena, I don't even know if you need the Yelena. I feel like the Yelena, you don't need the attack boost.
So I think. Wait.
Maybe he's trying to not lose.
I think Dominic will not quest here. And I have a feeling he needs to clear some cards with Jamie.
He has
There
to
we go.
clear the
Yep.
whole board.
No, so he used the Yelena to give Thumper damage, then Thumper is going to be an additional body to clear. The rabbit is in play right now. The Thumper thumps.
Yeah.
Stomps the penny, I think, out of the ink.
He just quests for 2.
There we go. We see 2 damage coming into the Yelena. He draws for 2 cards. What cards did he draw? Was that the Pain that I saw? Pain would be
Tapping
great
4?
here. No.
Oh, he's Hades. Oh my god.
You guys can't see this, but Jamie just leaned way back in his chair.
Wow. That's insane.
That's
Another
4
draw.
cards.
That's
And
4
he drew
cards.
Panic, I see. So
He
My
drew 6
goodness.
cards this turn, guys.
6 cards in 1 turn.
6 cards. That's 4 from the. That's 4 from the. Everybody's got wings. That's 2 from the
from
Hades.
Hades.
That is 6 cards.
My god.
This was the
Dominic
play
is
I talked about.
the Amethyst specialist.
So Dave, are you convinced?
No. Sorry. As much as I do think Dom is doing great, I do think this deck does lose to a lot of not aggro decks.
Okay. So what he will do here? Quest or defense? Also, kill Dalilo?
He's gonna trade. He's gonna get rid of everything.
Okay.
Trade, and that's. I don't think he should do that. I wouldn't do that because he's just gonna give 2 lower to Calhoun.
No, but you already had the 2 love from the Thumper, anyways.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I
correct.
guess that's fair.
Yeah.
What do you get rid of? Actually, you probably do get rid of the Thumper.
You got rid of the Thumper.
So Jamie have 3 cards in hands with the 2 Doc and Calhoun in play.
That was not the board we saw the previous turn.
Yes.
This is how fast things can change in the final.
Yes. Totally. Totally.
I mean, we saw from the previous game, right? The tempo just swung over to Brandon's side once he
Yeah.
managed to get the levers in hand. Same thing we saw here. We saw Jamie's boat
Yes.
It's flooded, and then suddenly he just wipes out.
Yeah.
I will say, it feels like Jamie did watch the last game and did quest when he was supposed to.
Mm.
Yep.
I think he quested, and I think at the end of the day, I think that Brandon still would have won that last game just because of the removal.
Removal
that
is
he had.
enough. Yep.
However, it looked way worse.
Yes.
Way worse on stream. But I think Jamie learned from that. Probably had a chat in between and was like, "Don't wait."
Yeah.
And made the right call. But I don't. It just there's a lot of damage counters that are gonna get moved.
So 2 lore, 12. So he need 8 lore more to win the game. But Dominic is dominating in the board.
Dr. Dominic.
Let's go,
Is
Dom.
he actually a doctor?
He has a PhD.
Yes,
Well,
PhD.
He does therapy for children.
That is awesome.
Yes, Dom is one of the kindest people.
It's true.
He is very, very helpful. Very, very wholesome.
Awesome.
Yeah, you know, even though I lost, I didn't feel bad at all because he was just comforting me after taking the game.
Yeah.
I was like crying, but it's
Just
okay.
let me show
Yes,
tell you to
correct,
draw a
correct,
picture.
Okay, so
Draw a picture of your family.
Jamie pass a turn, so Dominic turns.
Yes, so we did see the lady being played, the Rhino be coming down as well, the -1. I think, did we say the -1 is going to the pain? And the panic.
Panic,
Pain,
yeah.
right?
Pain.
What pain? Which one's panic?
Panic is the one that shifts damage.
I thought that was pain.
Now you're making me confused. No, I'm pretty sure that's panic.
I think that might actually be
That's panic. Yeah, so pain is one of -1. I think this is smart, right? Because pain won't be able to swing.
It's a
right,
guaranteed
anything.
plus,
So yeah. So this was a good call from the side of Jamie.
So if Dominic will swing, how many lore he will gain here?
So remember,
1, 2, 1. Only 6.
Which is lethal.
7.
7.
But
Still
what
18.
you can do is when
No, he cannot quest. I think he need to control the board as usual.
But he can't clear.
He quests.
He gets to do 2 damage. He's gonna draw 2, which is gonna boost the octopus. The octopus can trade into Calhoun, but
Okay.
he's gonna get.
No. So this is beautiful because the thing is that you don't. Dom can actually challenge using the pain. So the pain can challenge into a dog, takes 1 damage, and he can shift the 1 damage over to the standing lady.
He's gonna do it. He's doing it right now.
He's doing it. He's doing it.
Yep. Because of the.
Yeah.
Because of it, he takes the 1,
and then
you takes the 1, then you challenge with the Elsa, move
Mhm.
the other one
And then
over.
the other way. Okay.
And then you just get rid of the Calhoun, get rid of the lady, and you can just train normally into the
Yeah,
dog. So you're
okay.
perfectly fine. Dom is in A. You're right. Dom
You get
is
3
in
more
A.
challenges, which is 3 more
Three.
moves.
Damage counters.
Damaging 1 dog.
Yep.
Because now he cleared the
he's gonna
cleared the
move
dog.
1 damage over.
To
And
Calhoun.
one's Calhoun. So Calhoun will go.
Then he challenges again with the Elsa to the other dock, puts 1 damage on, or to the, same dock, puts 1 damage onto the lady, and then uses the octopus to challenge the last dock and move another damage over to the lady.
Fun fact: you can actually move damage counters from your opponent's board as well. So you can
as
actually
long as
shift.
it ends at an opponent's card.
So you can shift actually from the dock to the lady, right? And then that way you're saving your damage as well. You're not wasting any kind of damage from your Elsa.
He looks like he's going after the Rhino.
All right, so we do see Dom using 4 ink. We do see the panic transferring
So
to damage to the
lady
is gone.
Lady is gone.
Banished.
Fly away. Soul's gone.
Okay, that's really deep. I was not expecting that at all. But we do see Rhino being cleared from the board as well. This is going to be a clean board wipe from the side
Oh
of Dominic.
my god.
The board is gone for
And
Jamie.
this is why he's a doctor.
Totally
he just
wiped
performed
out.
perfect surgery.
I think this is a scoop. Totally.
There
Yep.
we go.
There you go.
Scooping angle.
Unbelievable. The
We
game
have
1
an
is.
update for the other top 4 match. Jordan has won the Emerald Sapphire deck, beat the Emerald Amethyst deck of
That's
Randy
right.
that we saw
Wow.
last rounds.
So we see bounce beats livers.
Bounce
Yes.
others.
There we go.
So we'll get
So whoever wins here
we'll go against Jordan.
for Jordan for Emerald Sapphire.
right. So, what what can we expect from this matchup? Right. So Jamie's clearly going to go first. What do we want to see from Jamie in order for him to beat Ruby Amethyst?
So I think as we saw our game one, I think Jamie needs to be more aggressive already. I think which he have a mistake there, so he need to gas it more. Drop all the cards and get get the lore as much as possible. Then
All right.
that's the only thing that he can win.
That's true.
It because Ruby Amethyst is totally a control deck.
That's right.
So the longer it gets, the better the deck.
That's true. I do want to make. I do want to say though. I think from Dom, what I want to see Dom do is not quest with Mother Gothel.
Yes, yes, yes.
Because I think the game would have been a lot.
I want to see
easier.
Jamie take out Goofy from his deck because it didn't matter.
We all have once, but
Yes.
I think then it's clear that they want to win more than our wants. So
Our wants, yeah.
we will see how things are going to be playing out. Both players are just randomizing the decks efficiently right now, making sure that they don't draw consecutive cards, that they don't brick.
Correct.
Praying for the best. Can I talk a little bit about the setup process for Lorcana, right?
Sure.
I actually really like Lorcana's mulligan. So
Hmm.
I come from a game where I can't mulligan. Right, I'm stuck.
Forced mulligan.
Sorry?
Forced mulligan.
Oh yeah, forced mulligan. So you don't have a choice.
Yes, yes,
Right.
yes.
Whereas for Lorcana, you are like I strongly believe that half the skill, okay, not half the skill, a good chunk of the skill
Mhm.
is in choosing which cards.
Oh no,
you
no,
need to
you're not
mulligan.
lying. It's like 60 to 7%. Choosing. If you get, let me rephrase. If you get options in your opening hand that you have to decide on a line of play, the Podgana podcast described this pretty well. And it's an opener in chess.
Yeah.
Yep.
What can
Actually,
you have
yes.
to open your game? What is your 1, 2, 3? Do you have the ink for those 3? Do I want to keep cards that I don't need for ink for these types of situations, or do you want to just, roll the luck, see what happens?
Yeah, the more I've been playing, the more I realize how important these decisions are. Even though I'm playing a very quote unquote simple deck,
Simple,
like
yeah,
Amber
yeah,
Steel,
yeah.
right? It's so
There's still
interesting.
decisions.
Yeah,
Your decision making is much more in your mulligan than it is on the board almost.
That's right.
And that's where it comes. Dominic is probably more deck building. You have
Yeah.
these different where basically our point is the actual gameplay is less of the preparation
Yes.
than you'd actually surprise.
You'd be prepping so much. I feel like I'm prepping for Lorcana a lot more than I am for Pokemon, and that's like, no shade to the Pokemon fans there. I still love the game,
Yeah.
but
It's boring.
So maybe you need to quit in
Oh,
Pokemon then.
well, that's those are fighting words there, man. Half the Pokemon community may be coming here on your door.
That's true. They should. I think they will. I mean, considering that there's no interactions on your opponent's turn yet, I think that it's an easy transition to a mana resource game.
Yep.
To come here and do this.
That's
you don't have to
right.
worry about instants. You don't have to worry
Nope.
about spell speed 2, spell speed 3, like other games. You can just sit here, play your cards,
That's right.
and hope your opponent can't break your board.
That's right. So let's jump straight into the game. This is round number 2 of
Mhm.
the semifinals. We do see Jamie starting up with just an Ink and a Daisy. Beautiful start for Embassy.
Yep. The classic start.
The classic start.
Turn
indeed.
1 Daisy. Okay.
I would have loved to see a Royal Octopus.
That's true. But Pain's not bad.
Mhm.
Pain's not bad.
Pain's pretty bad.
Well, look, I think Pain with an augment of, let's say, for example, hypnotic strength, or...
It's only 3.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just trying to make it a little bit better, but, you've got no choice. Right?
Yes.
You've got no choice in this situation.
Okay, so questing Daisy here, and top deck. Ooh, first time.
What was that?
He didn't get the character cards.
Ooh.
Oh.
And he gets the resist +2, so
Yes.
there's nothing. This is the opening you
Okay,
want.
yeah.
This is definitely the opening I want to see. We do see 4 more lore.
Just give me the box for me.
Give me $8.
I'll buy it off you.
You know?
$10.
Okay.
So Brandon is fresh back from his 17. Those are the deck boxes I love.
Mhm.
I did. So you want to give it back for store credit?
Just give it to me. You want?
Store credit's fine. You give me cash?
No lah.
I'll give you 10 cash.
So Jamie questing Tiana.
Wait, which one is it?
And pass a turn.
Comes with dice.
Open packs. You want to open packs on the stream? Oh, you did?
I only got legendary scar.
Only.
Tell us what happened in your game. How'd it go?
Just. I got
Is it fine? You're giving this to me too?
Okay.
Yeah, that felt like my experience. That felt like my experience.
You can try that one. You can buy that one?
This?
Okay,
Okay, let's go
we
back.
Just let's head back in the game. We see Jamie playing Tatiana. Jamie not questing, that is a smart play. We do see two thumpers actually from Dominic's side, which is crazy.
Crazy, yeah.
in my
Totally
opinion.
crazy.
That buffs Pain to what potentially 7-2, 7-3.
7-3.
7-3 is wild. I mean, and technically, you could also thumper your thumper, right?
Yeah, exactly. So, inking Lilo? So, Dominic drop card.
Prince
Here.
John.
Prince John.
One of my favorite cards.
Yeah. Pass
Top
a turn.
5 card. I need another one.
So three cost, uninkable, 5/5. Massive
Mhm.
stats, right? It's a stat stack. But it has the drawback of whenever your opponent plays a character, you lose 1 HP. It's not HP, it's what is it?
Just damage. You add a damage counter.
Yeah, you add
It's
a damage
the same as
counter.
Pokemon. Get your damage counter.
So in this case, in most cases, it is a drawback.
Mhm.
But in this case, you want damage counters because of your Gotham,
Mm.
right? So it's a loop. It's almost like an infinite loop.
Yes,
It's
yes,
a beautiful combination.
Wow. Now, Jamie is in deep thinking here.
Plays down the Rhino, the Shift Rhino.
Mhm.
One of the better, I think, Saturday cards that got released.
Yes.
Shift 2, 4 cost, Shift 2, 4/3, and it is not it's got 0 damage on it.
Resist plus
You
2.
got resist plus 2, which
Yeah,
is
yeah, plus
massive.
2.
If you think about it, it could potentially be a 3 cost 4/5.
2 cost 4. Well, I guess
3
yeah.
cost, yes.
No, I would say so. I view shifts as their costs. So I would use it as 2 cost 4/5.
Okay. And we do see that.
Okay. Question 10. Alright.
So keep in mind, Tiana's effect is now active as well. So whenever Tiana is exerted, your opponent has to pay 3 ink.
But doesn't matter. He's got a thumper on board.
And then, what is that?
He plays Restoring the Atlantis.
Restoring of
that the Restoring
Atlantis. Yes.
What does restoring the Atlantis do? Sorry, new player syndrome.
His characters can't be challenged.
Nothing.
Wait.
Stuck.
Well, how
Dominic just stuck.
How many?
How
How
can
many
he?
ink was that?
How can how? Now
2,
how
4,
how
6,
can
8. He gets 18 next turn?
how can he control the board without
If
challenging?
you hear all of the laughter in the background, that's them going, "Oh my God, this has never happened before." I don't
Yeah.
think a single person's ever played that card.
How many he have in
Get out
deck?
of my list.
Let's see the
I
deck.
looked at it, but 2.
2. So you have 2 in deck in Restoring Atlantis.
Unfortunately, we sold an enchanted earlier, so you can't get it off the prize.
So I think it's GG. This is GG. Next turn, another lethal.
We're gonna head to game number
Another
3,
10.
maybe.
Next turn, he will gain 10 lore again.
Dom's hands are so still because he's a doctor that I think it's freezing.
Yeah.
8.
What's the point, right? Just quest then. But next turn, it's lethal. That's 10 lore. That's really.
That's 8 lore.
8 lore?
8 lore.
Ah.
It's not lethal yet.
Yeah.
It's very close.
Okay.
It's pretty damn close.
So quest, play. Good. This is a good
Okay.
trade.
Here's a question for you more experienced players.
Oh.
If you were Jamie, right? Next turn, if you don't draw another restoring Atlantis, right? Will you quest then?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
totally
quest-
I quest.
Ideally, he draws a character. He needs a character with 2 ink.
Or
He drew
two
Doc.
lore.
He drew Doc.
He drew Doc. He
has
drew
Twin Fire
Doc.
and Doc in his hands.
So Twin Fire.
So
Twin Fire. And then
plays
Doc. And then draw
Draws
2
2.
cards. And then
And
swing.
he's gonna draw the
He
daisy. He's
needs
gonna draw
to
the daisy.
play.
Another.
He drew another Restoring Atlantis.
He drew another.
The Restoring Atlantis.
Restoring. What? Restoring Atlantis?
Okay,
So he passed the turn.
No, that's smart. That's beautiful.
You only quest there if you have 2 lore on board.
Agreed.
okay. I think
And that's
I
pretty
think
much
the
checkmate.
best
Pretty much
decision not to quest there because he
Play-
cannot.
quest out.
Yeah.
Play.
Restoring Atlantis.
Because he have no more ink to play the restoring Atlantis. So he needs to wait. Not unless
Adding the lore from the pain last turn that he forgot that.
Dominic will drop another Elsa. Nope, no Elsa. So Dominic had no choice but to swing. Swing for lore.
I mean, this is this would be the perfect time to swing, right? And this
Yep.
is the only chance he has.
I think this is GG. He will cast Restoring Atlantis and then quest. Quest
There's 9.
9. And Restoring Atlantis.
5.
Oh my god.
That's an evil laughter.
What?
That is a very evil
This-
laughter.
You can still move damage.
Yeah, but
no, but you can't challenge.
What?
If you can't challenge, you can't move.
Yeah.
I know. Everybody's got a weakness.
How are you gonna get damage on the board?
I don't know.
Well, Dom seems to still be playing there.
I think he's just trying to play for the sake of it.
All right,
there you go, Navi, here
there you
this
go.
game.
Amber Steel wins the second game. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. That restoring Atlantis. Oh my god.
Today I learned that Atlantis is broken.
Yep.
It is not. It is not. It is not.
Broken card, ban Atlantis.
willing to buy 4 for restoring Atlantis.
Oh, so that's his game plan then.
Just Atlantis twice. I mean, it's interesting, right? Because I mean, basically force your opponents in a situation where, hey, look, you can't do anything. Yeah, sure, you can shift damage counters if you want to challenge. But
Yes.
If you can't challenge, what are you gonna do?
Correct,
Serve?
correct.
I mean, yeah, sure, I'm happy to do that, right?
Yes, yes.
So it's definitely a very interesting way of building this deck. This deck is quite unique, I think, in terms of the Ember Seal archetypes that we've seen so far. It's got the Restoring Atlantis, it's got the Goofies, slightly different playstyle, but we're starting to see why some of these cards are paying off.
Yes, yes. Whew, that's scary. I was shocked.
You know, it's funny because I think the very first time I played LORCANA, right, I was at Agora Hobby, right, and I was playing Levers, and the second opponent I was facing was Jamie, right?
Jamie.
And Jamie here, right?
Did you win?
No, I lost. And every single time he would gain 2 law from the Mushu, he would laugh. That laugh stuck in my head. I had
The
nightmares.
iconic Jamie laugh.
I had
The iconic
nightmares
lady
from
Iconic Jamie laugh.
laughter for a good, week.
Okay. From my experience here in LORCANA, I started playing October 2023 when the first release. And then after that, there's a community tournament in Singapore. Last, I think, October 2024.
Okay.
October or June, I don't know.
The set champs? That wasn't a set
No,
champs?
no, not set champs. First community championship tournament.
Oh, yeah, that was essentially the first
Yes.
set champs.
Yeah, and then I'm using Ruby Amethyst, one of the hardest before, and yeah, I love playing LORCANA then.
Yeah, man. Like I said, I'm falling more and more in love with this game.
Yeah.
It's a really, really good game.
Winning in that tournament was really eye-opening for me. Yeah. But I'm playing TCG since 1993.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, playing MTG before, and I won in invitational in Dubai in top
That's
8.
awesome. That's sick, man.
But 2017 I quit MTG because it's like like Pokemon, opening
Never
packs.
ending.
Oh come
Never
on,
ending.
never ending.
You need something fresh every once in a while.
Yes.
And Disney, you can't get fresher than Disney, man.
Yes.
Yeah, everybody loves
well,
Disney.
newer games out, but
That's true. I mean, there's
however,
a new game coming
here,
out.
this is the new game.
And we love LORCANA. We love
Yeah.
Disney. We
Yeah.
love Disney.
Who doesn't love
We
Disney?
love Disney. Please, Disney, bring us Be Prepared.
No. No more.
Please
Be Prepared.
reprint.
No more. Be
We need
Prepared.
board control. Okay.
We do need board
You
control.
really need
You
board
need
control.
more exhaust characters,
It's
more
true.
spot removal.
Okay, as usual, Jamie, turn 1, Daisy Duck.
We do see Dom drop in Pain as well.
Mhm.
Very similar starts to what you saw just now, except with the starting turn was inversed.
Yes.
And Thumper yet again. Quest for 1 here, pretty simple, straightforward. Jamie has nothing on the board that can get rid of the Pain. I suspect.
Nor would he.
Sorry?
Nor would he.
Yeah, I mean, the only time I wouldn't quest with Pain is if we do see a Calhoun get dropped down from Jamie now, right? So this is get a 2 ink turn, the second turn for Jamie. We will either see a Calhoun or Penny in this kind of situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, Calhoun or Penny. Probably, I think I'd prefer the Penny.
Yeah, because you want to go
I
extremely aggro.
I want my Daisy to stay, not me counter the removal.
That's true. Because right now, if Thumper just taps, your Pain becomes a 4/3, and suddenly your Daisies get removed on the board. And we do see the Calhoun. There we go.
He's just gonna pass
Calhoun,
though.
let's go.
He's just gonna pass.
Which is smart.
Yep.
I think so too.
Totally smart.
Stops him from questing, and that's just keeping Jamie at a level playing field. But again,
Yes.
the longer the game goes on,
Dominic will be dominate with the game. If that
Dr.
Dominic, yeah. He will dominate the game as long as he put it. If Jamie will not put the gas. Okay.
Madame Medusa. Right? That's the
Yep.
name.
Calhoun back in his hand. So quest by 1.
This play, he did this to me just now as well. I still have nightmares. Because I'm
Yes.
seeing this.
Okay.
It's a replay.
Yes.
you need to laugh. That should be the subscriber notification. So Jamie laugh.
Alright, that's 2. There's 1 ink for Mulan.
Mulan. Discard 1.
Yep.
Mulan.
Cycles allows you to cycle the cards, cycle through your deck. Pick and choose what you want. Very good tool for getting rid of uninkables as well.
Yes.
And I think the ink play the Calhoun back. I think that's the play.
He's just trying to see what options he has,
Yep. Hand fix.
We do see, we talk about sequencing being such an important, I think, skill to have in LORCANA as
Any
well.
card game.
Yeah.
Any card game.
But I think it's even more amplified.
You know what?
I feel.
Even in life,
What?
order of operations is important.
It's true. Like how
Like,
sometimes
bath,
when
card
you
games.
go and make coffee, but then you forget to get water.
What if you just don't ground the beans?
Yeah.
You can't ground the beans after you make the coffee.
Miss sequence, man.
So you need to eat the beans, Ren.
You know what?
Just raw dog the beans.
Good luck, Tit.
I guess it's a good exchange for cereal.
Yeah.
Crunchy. We do see Mr. Arrow go down. We do see Calhoun drop again.
Pass a turn.
As simple as that. Yeah. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see the Tiana come down.
Mhm.
I think Jamie would have really loved to see
So
that.
yeah, go.
Actually, it kind of like this more than the Tiana.
Okay.
I take what I just said back.
Bye-bye, Calhoun. So questing for 2. So Dominic is creeping
Dominic,
as much as
read Jamie's hand.
as
and
possible. Yep.
I mean, this was unfortunately the play I saw in front of me just now, and there was very little answers for me. I had to just keep playing the Calhoun, right? Even if you played the Tiana there, you shift 2 to the Tiana, and then suddenly it's dealable. Because if you think about it, even if -3 from Tiana, there's 5 damage that's required to get rid of the Tiana. You have Thumper on the board. Thumper just adds damage to the Madame Medusa, and you're able to clear the Tiana from there.
Yeah.
as well.
Yes.
Very little answers from the side of Jamie. I want to see Jamie put down. Okay, I was going to say Tiana this time, but we do see the lady come down.
I mean, if he's not going to quest, the resist is pointless, but still matters. I mean, if he doesn't start questing, it's over. We're gonna have that same situation.
Yes. From the game 1, right?
No, but you see, the
you need to pass again.
Honestly, I'm still here gone. If I was down, I'd slam down an Iago right now.
You would what?
I'd slam down an Iago.
Yep.
I'm sorry, you can't remove my character for free anymore.
So there's Genie.
Genie. I was
No.
hoping I'd see the Iago.
But Genie works
But
as
Genie
well,
works.
right? Because
Yes.
evasive. Yep.
Evasive.
It's very hard for Jamie to get rid of her evasive character.
I am
Questing for
curious.
two again. So she have 6 floors.
I'm curious to see what's in Dom's hand to ink the Thumper. Because I actually kind of think Thumper is really good here because it doesn't negate that Tiana.
Hmm.
But I kind of think the only way that Jamie does win is the Tiana, so I'm hoping that Dom has another answer.
Hmm.
But we're also approaching a point where Dom's just going to have ink to deal with it too.
Yeah.
Not only that, look, he has 7 lower ahead, you know. 7 lore is massive. We do see the
Tiana, speaking of Tiana, there you are.
And Jamie, definitely a pass turn.
Yep.
We don't quest her at all. Yeah, we just
Not,
quest if you can't quest
not
Tiana.
unless Jamie have the restoring Atlantis again in his hand.
I mean, if he does, that's just overkill at this point. I think I would save these restoring the Atlantis for the turn after that, because it's really pretty hard for you to get rid of the Tiana and
Yes.
the rest of your board at this point in time. Because you see the Genie come down, one more card is added to Dominic's hand, and the thing is that now all his ink has been exerted, so very little options for Dominic at this point in time. It may just be a questing angle.
Okay. So questing for 5.
So
that's 4.
Dominic is choosing the I'm 7.
No, questing for 2 only. Okay. So 9.
I mean, there's no Rhino on board. I would just quest. Yeah, Dominic's
Another
choosing
2.
the I don't care.
That's 11.
I don't care that you have characters on board. I am destroying you in lore count.
Yep.
For me, when I'm playing, right, I usually think as long as there isn't a gap of like, I think more than 6, I am safe.
He should quest with one more, because if he quests with one more, he's lethal on board.
Yes.
And he didn't do it.
Is that
1, 2, 3,
an
4, 5,
Atlantis?
6, 7, 8. No, no. Oh,
Nope.
he does have lethal on board. Sorry,
No.
I miscounted.
No Atlantis. So what's Jamie's plan here?
Jamie has to have answers into the panic as well. Actually, just the panic, right? Because that's the only card which he can challenge at this point. He does kind of have answers into it with the Mulan and the maybe the Penny or even the Daisy trading.
Daisy.
Because the Daisy was 5 as well.
Yes,
right?
yes.
So
And I don't want to give him a card.
No.
I think you go Mulan Daisy into Panic.
Yeah.
Quest the rest.
Yeah.
Go to 6.
Because that's the only option you have. That's the only option that
And
Dom
then
has
just
given you.
play your hands. Yeah. I agree.
Ooh.
He had double
So he need to dig. Top deck.
Mulan.
Mulan.
Cycle one more card.
Mm-hmm.
And is the other card that he drew? Oh, this is really tense.
Yes.
I mean, Jamie's at a point right now where he still can potentially come back from this game, right? This is going to be pretty challenging, but he does have an answer to Dominic's board state at this point. But it's very close to becoming irrecoverable.
Yes, yes.
Interesting, Jamie just not choosing to play the Mulan on the spot. I wonder what the other card is, because if he plays the Mulan, he has to get rid of either the card
One
he
of them,
draws,
yeah.
or the card that he just drew. Seeing how Jamie is playing his hand right now tells me that it's important.
The way Jamie's carrying himself is, I feel like he's not going to play anything. The way he's just sitting there. I would still.
So Jamie is in the point that he will quest or blocking some creatures by Dominic.
Yeah, you just get rid of the panic, as we mentioned.
Yes. So quest for 6. You have no choice.
I bet you the other character is the other card is Restoring Atlantis, and I bet you he's. But I don't know if you have Restoring Atlantis, maybe you don't.
If you have Restoring Atlantis, you just play.
So another Daisy Duck and Mulan.
Oh, he chooses not to cycle his deck.
Okay.
I probably would.
No.
4.
I'd play it first.
Play to see?
I'd play the Mulan first.
Does this turn is lethal already for Dominic? I think not yet,
No,
right?
not
1,
yet. He's missing 2 lore.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Because if you play that and you draw a Calhoun, I almost would say I'd rather play the Calhoun.
For the Daisy? No.
Yeah, but I get that the helps too, but hear me out. It makes the trades and everything more awkward.
That's true. Oh, we do see Hypnotic Strength being played right now.
But
Abyss
really
Medusa. Producer is swinging into that Tiana.
Tiana.
So that is +2, +3, that's 5, 5, 7, 5 is 8.
So by
8
Tiana.
minus 3?
It's 5.
5.
Quick math.
Easy.
Suddenly, Jamie's board is looking a lot more vulnerable without Tiana blocking, without the restaurants in front of the animals.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's Genie into the lady. The lady being banished.
Yeah, just doing all of the damage.
Lady
removals.
bye. Okay. So damaging the Daisy Duck.
Keep in mind, Gothel's on the board as well. We do see the damage shifting shenanigans happening right in front of our eyes. That is pretty much all the characters from Jamie's side of the board being wiped right now. We see the Mulan, the Duck, as well as the Daisy Duck being left on the field. That is only 4 lore.
2, 3,
So
4,
Dominic
5, 6, 7, 8 still on board. Still
is
legal.
on top. He's totally controlling the board as much as possible. So Jamie drawing 1 card. Then decision making. Either he will quest or pass a turn.
So Dom does have lethal on board, right? He has the 8 lore coming from the character sets still left remaining. Jamie has to answer one of these characters at this point in time. We will likely see, I think, the Doc and the Mulan trading into the Panic, perhaps.
Yes,
Or
yes.
even the Doc and the Mulan trading into the Thumper. Getting rid of the Thumper would be pretty big.
Okay.
We do see Lilo coming down as well.
So he decided to
Yeah,
He has to trade.
Has to trade.
Trade.
Lethal.
I mean, I just cleared the
Thumper. Just get rid of the Thumper.
Yeah.
Yep.
Keep
Because
the
you keep your characters on board, right? So you have board, or you keep your board a little bit more healthy.
Yep.
And Jimmy has quest.
questing Daisy for 2.
He's only at 8.
Okay.
I think this is a formality at this point.
Yep.
I think Dom turns sideways. I don't even think you care about the
No.
board. You just turn sideways. I guess it doesn't matter as long as you have 8 lore on board. You can do whatever you want for next turn. Can't win this turn.
Okay. Removing 1 damage from Genie and put 1 damage to Lilo.
No, that's
Removing.
Candy Eraser, I believe.
Okay.
Turbo.
Turbo. So removing Lilo.
He runs 2 turbos. Right? So look,
Okay.
it's a 2 mana, 2/3 Unique Brush.
I mean, why not?
I like it. Just good removal.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 5 mana on 2 with Thumper.
That's right.
Well, on 3 with Thumper.
On 3.
Now deciding to quest or not.
The Gothel once again.
Removing Mulan.
So Kaikin, Daisy, moving a damage to Mulan. That's what he's trying to say.
Yeah.
So clearing the board as much as possible. So we clear the board. Questing 4. So I think this is GG.
I'll see. See what Jimmy draws. Could always be prepared. Could be.
What?
Could always be
Be prepared. Twin fire. So Jamie extended his hand. So Dominic won the game for top 4. So he advancing from finals between Emerald Sapphire. So we will get back again later, around 15 minutes, to set up the final round of this tournament in Community Singapore.
Collector. No, I'm not collecting. What the heck? You're crazy, man. What is this? I don't know.
It is nice. It is nice. No problem. We will do again. Don't worry.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff, everybody everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path. If you want it bad, I'm gonna show you where it's at. Yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done. I'll be number one, working hella hard until I get just what I want. Yeah, rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won. Yeah, always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah.
So hello everyone. So this will be the finals for the community community tournament here in Singapore by Hideout. So this is the owner of the Hideout giving us the last advice or anything that he comes into his mouth.
Yes, anything,
anything.
yes.
So yeah, this is Edwin, the owner of Hideout.
Hello, everybody. Yeah, hi. My name is Edwin. I own Hideout in Singapore. I think we've been doing Lorcana since set one. So it's been 2 years. So, I mean, we meet nice people most of the time. So, I guess I hope the community can grow faster. Yeah, I mean, grow faster and grow bigger so that we can have bigger DLCs in Singapore. Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, most importantly is we want to see more organized play events. Yeah, then you can really show, and then more people qualifying for worlds, and then Singapore get represented.
Yes,
Yay!
yes, yes,
That's,
that's
I
right.
think that's what we want mainly. I would say.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's it.
Yes,
That's it.
that's it. Yes, the most important is everybody have fun.
Yes.
Yes.
Everybody have fun.
Yes. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
Sir
Thank you.
Edwin.
Thank you.
So let's go for the finals for this tournament. Okay. So Jordan will be the first to play. Dominic inking and play. What's that?
He's playing the pain.
The pain.
It's pain.
The pain.
It's the pain on his side. He's
Okay.
been dropping that card down for the past 4 games.
Okay.
I just want to call out, right, that these two opponents were my only 2 losses, so I'm pretty happy about that. At least I lost to the 2 finalists today.
Yeah. Yeah, two top 8. So Jordan ramp.
Not just the top 8, the top 2.
Top
Yeah,
two.
top two, that's right.
Top 2. So Dominic ink and play.
It's pretty good.
Then Jordan, should he need to ramp or just to play a card?
So I was talking to Jordan. So he's saying that with his deck, he has a 91% to have a turn 2 ramp.
Mm-hmm. So Donald Duck. Is
That's a beefy character.
yeah, that's 5/5 with 3 costs. Three lore.
What's going on?
So I'm with Waki and Melvin,
Uncle E.
Uncle Melvin, talking here. So yeah, watching the live stream for the finals.
It's the finals.
Dominic versus Jordan.
You guys are just joined. Jordan's on the play, I guess. It's his
Yeah.
first seat, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's a very fast turn 3 Scrooge.
Mhm.
Yes.
That's a beefy card. So I think Ruby Amethyst here, the gameplay is to control the board. But Jordan gameplay here is to ramp and drop all the big beefy cards and
Yeah.
swing it all.
So
as fast as
I played
possible.
with him in the first top 8 cut.
Mhm.
Yeah. So basically the whole intent for green blue is to ramp fast and then keep dropping big characters.
Big fat characters.
Just big fat characters. Because essentially this game doesn't have support white. There's no good removal.
Now the question that Jordan is asking Dominic is,
Yeah.
can Dominic generate enough damage counters to swing over to the other side?
Yep.
So Dominic is thinking, questing for 1, gaining 2 lore. Does he have a card to drop in play in 3 ink?
Yep. Madame Medusa.
Madame Medusa in play. So he bounced 1 card in hand. Jordan draw card. No thinking.
So Jordan has a few plays here. It's either continue ramping with either Sail or Tipo Oh, I think at 5 ink, what does he have?
You can continue dropping Scrooge or
So it depends on the texture. Depends on the texture of his hand. So at 5, probably want to drop more before he deploys the.
Oh, Mother Gothel.
Yeah. So Gothel is good.
Back in his
bounce is a
hands.
form of control.
Yeah, as I can see, his deck it doesn't have any removals.
No, no.
So this only the only thing that action his cards he is putting back all the characters in his hand.
Well, bouncing characters does two things. It removes a character temporarily on board, and it reduces the tempo of Dominic.
Dominic, yeah.
So Dom here with Hypnotic Strength, giving Mother Gothel. No, that's Madam Mim.
Challenger
Madam
2.
Mim Challenger 2. Take that.
Okay,
That's good.
the clear the Scrooge.
Alright. And another Phoenix. So I have to be careful of the shift Mother Gothel from Jordan.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Forecasting cost. Another Scrooge. Okay,
Big,
so
fat
he didn't
duck.
quest for Gothel. Pass a turn.
No. Gothel is a little bit too fragile.
Hmm. So Dominic drawing the cards, thinking what card that he will draw.
Ooh, that Scrooge McDuck is really big.
Yeah.
Really beefy.
Really big.
And it's gonna take a lot of counters.
Ooh.
Okay, that's a good play.
Okay, that's a double challenge.
So Elsa.
Okay, now we see the engine of Dom starting here with the damage counters.
So another
Big
Clarabelle. Oh, that's a big advantage for Jordan, so that he can draw as much as possible.
Okay, so,
So Dom.
Uncle E,
yes,
for to inform the viewers, what does Clarabelle do?
Okay, so Clarabelle triggers at the end of each turn, and it counts the difference of cards between you and your opponent. So the whole strategy for Jordan's deck is to empty his hand as quick as possible, and either through shifting or playing down the Clarabelle, replenish his hand as much back. Right. So in that case, he has ink advantage, card advantage, and he has a big beefy Clarabelle on board.
So the game
So
plan.
look at it,
he
he's
drew
drawing
three
four, I
cards.
think,
Four?
three or four?
Three. He drew three, requesting the Scrooge
So-
to gain 2 lore.
At this board state, if you look at just by character power or character strength and willpower, Jordan's board is so much more stronger than
Yes.
Dom's.
So the game plan of Jordan is to just keep ramping, to have more ink, to put more
Just
cards.
keep more playing
Yes.
big
Playing,
characters.
emptying his hand and refilling,
Refilling it
at the end
again.
of the turn.
Yes.
So I think this takes advantage of the fact that this format doesn't have a sweeper, right?
Sweeper,
There's
no sweeper
there's
at
no
all.
banish all card.
Yep.
And the most famous sweeper is the
So
Be Prepared.
Yep.
Scrooge gone and
So
put
Dom doing quite a good job of
Controlling
the board.
right? While emptying his hand.
As much as possible, Dominic needs to control the board.
While emptying his hand, so that to reduce the advantage of Clarabelle.
But Jordan still have the advantage drawing cards because Dominic hands still have two cards. So what's Jordan's next move here?
What can Jordan do?
So if he wants to retain that advantage, right, there's one card which is I think Stock Chaos in his tracks. So it's an 8 ink sword. What it does is it returns all characters with 3 strength or less into their owner's hands. Right. So now on the board you have Mother Gothel, you have Elsa. Right.
And Prince John.
No, you can't touch the Prince. So Prince John is a 5 strength, so you can't touch that. But just by casting that card out, right, you basically gain a lot of advantage.
Another Clarabelle. Oh my god.
So that's really beefy.
That's
Yes,
really beefy
totally.
and will draw
Totally.
double the number
Double,
of cards.
yeah.
No, just
Wow.
one, just one. That's only one trigger.
But
You don't draw extra. Boys and girls, you don't draw extra. Don't do that.
So Dominic thinking what he will, his reply with these 2 Clarabelle. He will go quest or control the board. I think Elsa, question one. Playing the big elephant. I love that elephant.
Seems like
Bouncing Elsa.
there's a very different gameplay from Dom this matchup from the
Yeah.
previous one. Last time we saw Dom bringing down all his stompers and his what else did he bring down? Now he's like bringing down all the beefy characters to challenge the opposing beefy characters as well.
Hmm. So Jordan resetting, drawing one card. And how many cards? He have 4 cards in his hand. So I think as much as possible, Dominic need to put all his cards in to his board.
Yeah, Dominic needs to really.
So another Clarabelle.
Alright, so
Ah,
this is
no,
it's a Gothel.
this is
Gossel,
Mono
Gossel,
Gothel.
Gossel.
Yeah, Mono Gothel has the ability when it comes into play, your opponent gets to choose one card, right,
Mhm,
to return
yeah,
to
return
hand.
to hand.
Yeah, it's your opponent's choice. So it might not be the best thing because you don't get
Okay.
to choose.
Oh, that's
So
nice.
Tipo,
So Tipo
Ramping.
ramping. So Jordan doesn't have any cards in hands,
Yep.
and he can draw how many cards? I think 3 cards.
I think three. Yeah, three
One,
cards.
2, 3 cards. Oh, that's
Really strong.
yeah.
Really
Ah,
strong.
very big advantage for Jordan here.
So again, because the format doesn't have be prepared,
Yes.
such a thing can happen.
Hope Lorcana will reprint Be Prepared.
Or something
Please.
new with the effect of a board, right?
Yes.
No,
Yes.
I don't mind be prepared. Be prepared is
It's
like
very fair.
it's the generic banish everything card.
Yeah.
I mean, you need some kind of a board sweeper in a
Yes,
in
yes,
a game.
yeah.
Otherwise, like if you see today in this format, we don't have any board sweepers. So everybody's just bringing
The
either.
power creep is unbearable.
Yeah, it's not power creep, lah. It's more of if you can flood the board, what can you do with that?
Nothing.
Nothing.
So Jordan have 8 lore. Dominic is 4 lore.
Okay, so we're looking at
So-
what, 2, 4, 6, 7,
So
7
Gothel
from.
is 2 lore as well, right?
So I think
7 on board.
Dominic will not do questing here, and I think he will do some blocking his characters.
So they never
Okay.
came back.
Okay,
So they
never came back.
never came back. Essentially freezes the 2 characters.
2 characters. Okay.
Basically stops them from
It's like the
readying in
big
next
Elsa,
round?
right?
Yes, it's
Yeah.
a big as a spell. Yeah.
Does it also draw your card? No?
Yes, it draws you a card as well. Yeah.
So it's also
So another
Another
Elsa,
Elsa.
tapping Tipo and removing Tipo.
Deciding to pick on the little boy.
Now the question: does he quest for the Goddel?
So there's some triggers happening because of Mother
Yeah.
Gothel. Yeah.
So-
very good. So very clean.
Clarabelle's gone. 1 Clarabelle left. Dominic pass a turn. Resetting Jordan. Dom has 2 cards.
Look at the ink disadvantage.
My
Look
God.
at the ink
How many
disparities,
ink you have? 3, 6, 9, 11 ink.
11
Ah.
versus 8. Ridiculous.
So Jordan need to drop all the cards as long Clarabelle is in play.
It's gonna be a bit more difficult because Dom's characters don't really have much
Yep,
strength.
yep.
Yeah, these are all like little fragile characters.
So he bounces it again
Yep.
for the Elsa.
and that really puts back Dom's game plan.
Oops, what's that?
Ooh, what's this? It's
Another
big.
big card. Is it?
Mm.
Oh, that's Raya.
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 Yeah. So that's the Raya that when you quest, you can pay 2 ink,
2 ink. Yeah.
right, to ready another chosen character.
So Jordan gained 2 lore.
Yep. Again, refilling
Drawing,
his-
refilling his hand again for 3 cards. My goodness, this combo is crazy.
Yeah.
So Dominic is having a
Exactly
hard
an
time.
uphill battle for Dom because
Yes.
With
This
Jordan's
is
game
not.
plan
Yeah.
of bouncing back characters,
Yep.
the damage counters go back as well. So
Yeah, it's resetting back.
he's
It's,
resetting
Resetting,
everything, all
resetting
the
all
hard
of
work
them.
of Dom.
So he.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
that's cool.
Jordan win the game 1,
Game one.
and Dominic has been lost. So let's go for game 2.
So what do you think the game plan for Dominic is now for game 2? Now he'll be on the play.
It's going to be a little bit more challenging for Dominic here. His deck doesn't really quest aggressively.
Mhm.
You know, it's also a kind of slow deck. So today we were expecting a lot of aggressive decks.
Yes,
So
especially Amber Steel.
yeah,
Oh my
so,
god.
so most of us, yeah,
Amber
like we saw
Steel
last
is
time, right?
crazy, man.
Yeah. So a lot of us built our decks trying to control the board, control characters.
Yeah.
Not being that aggressive because that is the aggressive deck, right? So it's not easy for Dom to go for a fast law quest or aggressive stuff.
Yeah, well Jordan's deck is doesn't really mind being on the draw.
No, doesn't.
There is one instance where a small percentage where it will have a lesser chance of winning, or the chances of winning will drop.
Mhm.
Is if you're on the draw, if he misses his turn to ramp.
Yes. So drawing that turn to ramp is absolutely
Especially
crucial.
on the draw.
Yes.
So you might see Jordan mulliganing very, very aggressively.
Very
just to
aggressively.
find
Yeah, he
turn
needs
two.
I actually had a chat with him
to ramp
before this
for
game.
second turn.
Yeah.
So what he said is like, if I don't see a tipo or a sail the Azure Sea on the
He-
draw,
That's
I
true.
mull
Mhm.
7.
Throw it up.
So
Yeah,
everything
because the ramp for turn 2 is very critical for
Because it
Jordan.
makes sense, because you see 7 cards, you throw away 7 cards, you see 7 more, and you get to draw another one on your turn.
Yep. Yep.
So the chances of getting your turn 2 ramp would be higher.
But I have to give credit to Jordan for creating this
Monstrosity.
monstrosity.
So he aggressively mulligan 7.
I mean, the idea is pretty good,
Yep,
right?
yep.
Having a blue for ramp and emerald for sort of like board control.
Board
So
control.
I think he has the alligator Lewis,
Lewis,
which
yeah.
is mainly for your aggressive cards, aggressive decks. But in this matchup, it's not so much of a important card. Right. So here, I think the best play for Jordan would be what? Turn 2 Tipo, turn 3 Baymax.
Baymax, yes.
That's
Yes,
pretty
that's all.
pretty disgusting.
Mm.
5/5
To-
quest for 2.
and then
What?
drop the Scrooge. Oh.
Yeah, then drop the Scrooge. Dead.
Speaking of Baymax.
Speaking of Baymax.
So Dom,
Let's see.
ink,
This is the start of game 2,
and
the
then
finals.
play
The
one
Lorcana,
card.
Community event. I think I see a tipo one.
Yes, there's a
Yep.
tipo in his hand. So
No turn one
pass a
play for
turn.
Jordan.
So
That's
no
okay.
one turn. For
That's
Jordan,
fine.
that's fine.
A thumper.
And Thumper.
Finally,
But
we see thumper.
questing 1 for Dominic.
But do you think thumper will make a difference here?
It's a body that quests for 1.
I mean,
I guess that's
the ability to hit those beefy characters.
Yeah.
I mean,
Might be in range.
The
So
strength.
there's tipo, so he need to ramp
And I
as
see a
much as
sail
possible,
as well.
and then there's a 1 sail there. So I think
So
2
if you-
turns or ramp.
So if you were Jordan, will you just keep ramping? I think that's what he's gonna do.
I mean, depends whether he has more uninkables or inkables in his hand. But it looked like he's shifting that Baymax to the
Okay.
front.
I think Dominic gameplay's changed already, so I think he need to push to press the gas here.
Yeah, turn 3 Prince John is probably the best turn 3 you can,
So,
you can
oops. So shift,
do. Right?
And there we go.
remove 1 card, and pass a turn.
So sadly, Thumper has no strength.
No strength.
There's
Ouch.
no strength.
So removing the Baymax.
Okay, trading.
Oof, he inks
And
the
play.
Madagascar.
I think Dom's chance here is to go aggressive.
Genie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just go as
aggressive as
possible,
possible. Yeah.
So Genie is probably the
Just
most
outspeed
aggressive.
the lore.
Azurite, another ramp.
So he gets to ink
Dominic
twice.
So he have 6 ink. That's crazy. And then
for
alligator.
Lewis.
Alligator comes out.
Nice. So the annoying Lewis forces Genie not to be able to quest.
Yes.
So I think you've seen from this entire tournament, Lewis is the probably the MVP of
MVP of the
the
game.
whole
Yeah,
tournament.
yeah. Exactly.
How many Lewises were played in this tournament today? So all the viewers, you can go back and watch and count how many Lewises appeared on stream.
No need to count. It's just there.
Just there.
Yeah, because I think Jordan understands that Dominic's way out of here is to be aggressive.
So there's
and to stop
Elsa
questing
removing the alligator
as much as possible.
and pass a turn.
It's a-
So Dominic has to control the board. Jordan need to answers.
So Dominic here needs to keep adding the
Pressing.
pressure.
Yeah. He needs to keep the pressure though. Another Azurite.
I think this one is more for digging the deck for answers
Yeah,
rather than ramp.
I'm quite sure he's trying to dig for Clarabelle.
He needs
really
the
needs the
Clarabelle.
cards,
Yeah.
yeah.
He needs the Clarabelle.
What does Jordan want?
It's not a bad idea to drop Gothel at this stage.
Oops.
Ooh,
So no cards in hands. Hard cast, Baymax.
And no cards in hand.
Yep.
No cards in hand. That is a. I am quite confused.
Now what's Jordan's gameplay here?
He needs to top deck the cow.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like
Totally
really
needs to
top
top
deck.
deck.
But
So
Dom
Dom still
needs
have
cards.
3 cards in hands.
And Dom just needs to dump as much as possible.
Yep. Because if Caliber came out, it will be painful for Dominic.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Jordan later why he inked away the Gothel and stopped in his track. I am very confused.
Another genie? Maybe?
Maybe he just wanted to put a body down.
Yeah, but against 2 evasives, I mean, why? Oh, this is everybody's got a weakness.
Mm-hmm.
So what it does is you get to shift 1 damage counter from each of your characters, and you draw a card for each counter that's shifted this way. Right? So now I'm playing I think that's King Candy, isn't it? Turbo,
Yes.
Turbo, sorry, that's
Yeah,
Turbo,
yeah.
Turbo.
Turbo.
Well, it's King Candy as well.
Yeah, King Candy.
Excuse me.
You can say that's King Candy as well.
Just a body, yeah?
Yes.
Two, 3 rush.
Okay, another alligator.
Another alligator, yeah.
And swing for 2 lore.
Just trying to delay the quest from Genie as much as possible.
Yes.
I think the reasoning behind the Baymax is
This is
because
big
he saw
body.
that he's too far away.
Ooh.
Very nice.
So transferring the damage to alligator.
Alligator.
So 2 to alligator.
Then destroying the alligator.
Yep, that's right. And
Should it quest? Quest for 1.
Yes. That's about it, alright?
So it's not questing genie. Oops.
Not sure what's going on.
Short damage. I think there's a misplay there. Misplay for Dominic.
Oh, the Genie had to
Yes.
reckless.
Reckless. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Regardless, yeah.
So I guess that was the plan.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh.
So he quests for 2.
What's going on?
Grabbing. Oh.
Bouncing back.
Bouncing back, yeah.
Baymax.
Essentially
And pass a
healing the
turn.
Baymax.
Yep.
Yeah, it's actually hitting Baymax.
So I'm not sure whether Jordan was playing to his outs, whether that's why he put down the Baymax early on.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I was trying
He
to
was
just,
expecting the Lewis to come out and have something crash into it.
I mean, pretty good top decks.
Yeah. Well, it just shows that he knows his deck very well.
Jordan's luck is a skill.
Luck is a skill as well. Yeah.
Luck is a skill.
What
Another
weakness?
Got a
one
weakness.
is
Right?
draw a
Cycle
card.
one, Queen of Hearts.
Queen of Hearts. Questing
Questing
one
one,
again
Elsa.
by Elsa.
So you notice Dom didn't quest with the panic.
Yep.
Because he knew about the Baymax in his hand.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a Baymax and pass a turn.
Yep. Not casting Baymax. Let's see how far Dom can use this Elsa to ride all the way.
So Dominic needs 11 lore to win this game.
Yeah.
We're halfway there.
We're halfway there.
Anything can still happen. Yeah.
Yes. And Jordan needs 16 lore.
And a pass. Ooh.
So he needs to do something here.
Oh, this is a grindy game.
Yes.
Boys and
Big
girls.
card.
There you are.
There we go.
The Clara
Big
Bell
card
is
comes out.
Oh, there you
came.
go. So that's stopping chaos in
Oh.
its tracks. So that's the
Oh.
one that returns all characters.
All the
with
characters.
three and below strength.
Ooh, so that's 3 cards in Dom's hand.
Sorry, not all. 2.
2.
Up to 2. Right?
Okay.
So return the Queen of Hearts
Cards?
and
No
Elsa.
cards in hand.
He needs
Card
4
draw.
cards in his
That's a
hand.
massive.
Oh my god.
That's massive.
That's crazy.
So controlling the board while
Now
drawing
the controller,
cards.
now the controller become
Controlled.
controlled.
I mean, what Dom now needs to do is to push Law as much as possible.
Yeah.
I mean, there's
no point controlling the board.
Trying to challenge characters.
Okay, it's up. Clarabelle? No.
Whatnot. Yeah.
And then
Makes no sense
kill.
anymore. Dump his hand out.
He needs to dump it all as much as possible.
Yeah.
Pass a turn. Draw a card. Now Dominic is in the bad spot here though. So Jordan has the upper hand. Having 5 cards in hand. He used Azurite Sea. Draw a card.
So how is this blue-green deck different from the Infinity deck that we saw before?
Oof. If I'd say the Infinity deck is like this deck on steroids.
This deck got steroids.
I mean the key card, the key cards were Muse. I think Muse is one of the biggest game changers that they lost in this color.
Okay. Ooh.
Is that your welcome?
Yes.
Yes.
What
You're
is
welcome.
that?
Okay. So bottom of the library
Places back- no,
and shuffle the
places
deck.
back a
Yeah.
character.
And then draw a card.
Two
Draw
cards.
Two cards.
Two
Two
cards.
cards. So Jordan will be a big advantage again here, since Dominic have more cards in his hand.
Yes. Not only it removes a character, but
Mhm.
it increases the hand size of the
But
opponent
yes.
for the combo with the
Yes.
Clarabelle.
So dropping all the cards, Jordan doesn't have cards again in hand, swinging 4. So Jordan have 8 lore
And you draw
and draw 4
4
cards. That's insane. This is too much.
Well, I mean, don't get us wrong, man. We love Clarabelle.
Yeah. This
We
is
love
too
Clarabelle.
much.
Yeah.
So Jordan is creeping up already for his lore, and Dominic stuck by 10.
What's that
What was that
token?
for?
What's that token? What's the dice for? No idea.
I have no idea. Maybe he want to kill Elsa. I don't know.
Oh, I think it's a reckless.
Ah, that's reckless.
The reckless from Jasmine.
Ah.
Yeah. I was wondering why. Okay, yeah.
Let me just quickly check.
I think he has the shift Jasmine, right? Does he have the shift
No,
Jasmine?
it's this one.
Yeah, the one that
it's,
gives.
so it's the Jasmine
Yes.
Royal Seafarer.
So he choose the reckless then.
When you play this character, you can choose one. Exert chosen damage character, or chosen opposing character gains reckless during their next turn.
They can quest. Okay. So it's reckless then.
So it's not reckless.
So Dominic thinking what he will drop. So I think he will kill the Clarabelle.
There's a lot of cards into
Yes.
one Clarabelle.
I may think this is taking out the
Bounce.
Clarabelle is
Yes.
a little bit too late. But we shall see.
No, I think it's okay.
No, it's okay. I think it's still okay.
I think Jordan had some cards, right? Yeah, he drew from the Clarabelle, yeah.
Yeah, he did.
So that's okay.
But Jordan here is a mountain of ink.
Yes.
He can drop all the fatties.
He can easily drop these all cards in his hand.
Oh.
Ooh.
And it's the bouncy bounce.
The bounce again. Here we go.
Does he have it? Does he have it? That's a lot of ink.
What's that? Then one more.
That is Raya.
Raya. Trick.
The medium Clarabelle.
And then one more.
And we have a smaller Clarabelle.
And then pass a turn.
And now we see Jordan shift gears here to be the aggressor.
Yep.
Seeing that he has cleared Dom's board.
As I told, the controller become the controller. The controller become controlled.
So one thing here in LORCANA or any other card game is that you need to learn also when you are becoming the aggressor and when you are need to control, when you need to hold back.
Yes, yes, yes. So dropping again. All the cards has been bounced.
Dom fighting back, still fighting.
He's been stuck at stand
For
long.
Yeah.
5 turns now. So how much lore does Jordan have on the board?
It's probably 2, 4, 6 lore. So Raya gets to ready a character when she quests.
Okay, he swing for 2.
Yeah.
That's
So what
10.
Raya does Raya can
Swing
save
for 2.
save one of his characters.
On top, Baymax, swing again. That's 14. And I think he will drop more character cards in play.
Wait, does Raya allow the characters to quest again?
Yeah, I was gonna ask that. Does this Riot usually when things untap are ready here, characters cannot quest, but there are some cards that allow that doesn't say you cannot quest.
Yeah,
So
that's true.
what is Riot?
Oh my goodness, yeah. Yeah, there's no cannot quest clause in it.
Yeah.
So effectively having a character quest twice.
That is pretty sick.
That's 4 ink.
And a big
A big Baymax again. 16 lore.
Does he have the shift Clarabelle to finish it?
Clarabelle, the small.
Small Clarabelle.
That's 3 ink.
Medium Clarabelle.
Draw a card.
Medium Clarabelle.
Swing for 1. That's 17. And then he pass a turn. So Dominic needs.
Be prepared. Be prepared. No such card exists.
He needs to do something here.
He needs to be prepared. That's it.
Yeah.
He just needs to be prepared. Can we have an emergency printing of be prepared? No.
So the only thing that he can do here can block 3 cards. But still, Jordan.
But still, the thing is that he has Rana
still
there, which can have
So
somebody
there's
quest
two
twice.
Yes.
there's two ready characters.
Yes.
I was like,
So
a
he needs to-
bajillion BP characters.
So
Yeah, he needs to be prepared.
Yep.
He just needs to be prepared.
So
Someone
Dominic
drop
is
a be
thinking.
prepared from the sky.
I really don't see anything.
Yeah.
Dom can do here.
No.
Not unless he will do something miracle here.
Like a be prepared.
Yes.
What are we thinking what's for dinner?
I'm thinking to eat chicken. Come on, Dominic.
Crest it out, crest it out.
Oh, extend his
easy
hand.
handshake. And
So
we have
Jordan win
Congratulations.
the community championship. Congratulations to Jordan for using his Sapphire Emerald. Thank you guys. Thank you guys.
Well,
So
thanks for having us.
I need
Thank you
to
for having
interview
us,
Jordan
yes.
here. So
So you're gonna do with the finalists and
yeah,
the winner and the
not the
finalists?
winner only. Dominic, I got interview
You're the
already with
winner,
them. Yeah.
All right, we will take our leave from the booth. Bye.
Bye bye. Thank you. Jordan.
Okay, I'm on my phone. I'm making a important phone call, and that means we will lose the stream.
2 minutes.
Okay, 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Jordan.
Minute 30.
Quick one,
Quick.
We need the phone.
Congratulations, Jordan.
Ooh, snap your head.
That's crazy. So, move so that I can see you. So, Jordan, this is Jordan.
Hello.
He won for the. He's a
Community
champion
event?
for a community event for this card. Oh my goodness!
It's
he
a,
is
it's
so
a
good.
fan-made card.
It's a fan-made card.
Just for this event.
For this event.
Who made this?
Congratulations.
I think it's a local artist.
So,
Local artist.
Yeah.
how
So
do
you're
you
the only
feel?
one. It's a one of one.
Yeah. So, how do you feel now? Winning the championship.
Feel good. I was actually practicing against my brother like last night.
Mhm.
Then I lost like 6 out of 8 games.
Okay.
So I was like, oh shit. Then was I bringing?
Practicing for 8 hours?
No, it was like just last hour of practice, like 10 to 11
Okay,
p.m.
okay.
Yeah, and then I thought I wasn't too confident.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but then woke up, felt good, played, and yeah, I won like 2-0 from I think round three until grand finals.
Okay.
So clean sweep.
So, as we see your game in second game, we thought you're in the bad position
Right.
until you draw that Clarabelle.
Yeah,
that was
I'm like,
crazy. I know you're digging it. I think the best way out to win here is Clarabelle, and then you draw
Yeah.
the Clarabelle.
Yeah.
I was so shocked.
And the last turn I grottoed back my Baymax.
Yes.
So I
Yes,
had
that was a.
so I
and
had
then
yeah I had
boun-
2 + 6 on board.
and then bouncing his cards in his
Yeah,
hand, and then
perfecting together.
drawing 4 cards in your. Oh my.
Yeah.
What was the idea? There was a play there where you ink your Grotto, and you played the Baymax.
Yeah.
And you
so
had no cards in hand. So
Yes.
that was kind of. We thought it was kind of weird, but
Yeah.
what was your thoughts behind that?
So he had a genie on board, and because we were going card for card in the late game, I can't let him bounce genie. So Grotto, opponent can choose which card to bounce.
Oh.
So he could bounce genie or Elsa. Both will be bad for me. If he bounce, he will always just choose genie, and his Elsa was like 4 damage, I think, or 3 damage. So it will be a full heal for his Elsa. So I was thinking, okay, my only win con here is, was I played to my outs. Was basically
yes,
Correct.
yeah.
We were talking about that.
yeah. So I went for that.
Yeah. Wow. It was really mental.
If I played Grotto there, I would just lose slower.
Yeah.
But it was very patient there. Right? Like
Yeah,
2 turns
totally
with
patient.
Just Baymax. You were just waiting
You
for
don't
your
care.
rounds.
Dominic was stuck in 10 lore, and you have no lore until you set it up, you draw the Clarabelle, and then boom,
Yeah,
Hey, you're
just
creeping
exploded.
out. Yeah, you're creeping out upstairs fast.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yep.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations. So that's it, guys.
That's it, guys. Bye.
See you and play Lorcana every day. Bye bye.
Thanks, Toby.
Yeah, see you. Bye.
Thanks, Mikey.
Yes.